crackhead when I see one.
Ma'am, what time was this? 6 o'clock? Ma'am, you know damn well you smoke. I know a crackhead when I see one.
No, he don't even. He don't even ask like, "Have you ever?" He like, "How long you been smoking crack?"
So the funniest part.
How long have you been smoking crack? Ma'am, I know. You already know. What type of person make a sandwich at 3 in the morning? You like, wait,
A
what?
crackhead.
Remember when he used his gavel as a crack pipe? That was the funniest part.
Yo, that is crazy. I should have saved that as the bonus round, like the final Jeopardy round. That was crazy.
You knew it was gonna be some mess when his opening song theme is gangs. I used to be a what? I was like, what? I was like, aren't you a judge? That guy is crazy word.
Yo, that's hilarious though. But hold on, y'all give me 1 second.
Okay, that's funny.
This is what happened when Skyler don't want to rock that baby to sleep. You put that baby on your chest and knock that baby out.
Need no melatonin for to be right now.
Meatloaf and melatonin. Stupid. He is crazy.
Yo, I'm gonna look for that clip.
Put that baby on your chest and put that baby to sleep. Stop talking about you ain't got time for that.
Gotta play my black card game. Go to bed.
Baby for nursery. Damn it. Ooh-wee.
So what were y'all discussing in between the I heard a little bit of the conversation. What was going on in between the game?
We didn't be talking about white people.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Are y'all still how y'all feeling about the Nolan Wells situation? Y'all think it's gonna be some justice or some arrests coming soon?
No. They scrambling. They is out here scrambling. Like,
what is the most popular case in Mississippi? What is Mississippi most known for in America? What's the
corruption in Emmett Till? Oh, I was like
Mississippi burners, Cheney, Goodman, and Schwerner. And the most they got for that with the deputies were Klan members. They got like 5 years for that. Basically, unaliving. And the only reason, and I'm telling you this, they don't tell you this in the history books. No one tells you this. The only reason this case was received public attention and national attention because we were only, this was 1964. We were only a few decades removed from Hitler's reign, and Schwerner was a Jewish white guy, and that's where they messed up at. They got a Jew. They also unallowed a Jewish white guy. We were a few years removed from Hitler's reign and what had the Holocaust. What happened to the Jewish people? But if Schwerner wasn't there, this would have got swept on the road. We would never know about this. So that's where they messed up at. But yeah, man, it's like saying, and no one had to pay for that. They're like the most they got was like 5 years, 6 years, and the head sheriff got acquitted everything. So I'm like, yo, this has been going on in Mississippi, and like I've always said, I hate to the victim blame. I don't want to be that guy to victim blame, but some point you got to blame the parents. Like if you living in Mississippi and you're not telling your child about the history of Mississippi and you're thinking racism doesn't exist because you're putting them in the best schools and this and that, then you're an idiot. And I hate to be that way. These parents lost their child, but it's outright stupid.
Right. It's like a certain level of I believe and again, our rest in peace to that poor family and that poor young man and all the families that were victims of corruption and cover-ups in Mississippi. But I understand what you're saying, because that was a conversation that was like some people were divided on. Some people were like, well, what's wrong with wanting to put your kids in, good schools or quote unquote good schools or in good environments and things like that. But sometimes those can be a detriment to your kid if they're like the only person of color in their class, or like, like two black kids out the whole entire senior class. Like, what is, what is that? Like, is that more harmful than sending them to a school in the hood? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, man. And
crazy.
A conversation DJ Quick had basically summed up America as a whole, because put like this: don't nobody steal more than white people. There's a guy that just got convicted. I don't know if y'all seen the memes online, not even the memes, like the report where he embezzled almost $1 million from a nonprofit organization. I'm like, well, because when white people steal, they really steal. They commit crime. They don't do like $300-400. They go.
They do the whole thing. Mm-hmm.
But DJ Quick basically summed it up. You know, DJ Quick's from the hood. He's a blood and all this and that. But DJ Quick made his millions, moved into this rich white neighborhood, and his son left the garage up. So he had all the studio equipment in it. And some white guys went in there and stole one of his MPCs and put it online to sell. So basically, DJ Quick was telling like, yo, just because I moved out the hood, moved to the white neighborhood, don't mean my neighborhood is safe from criminals. He ended up getting his machine back because they put it online to sell it. But he was living in a white neighborhood. So people don't think like my wife, she does. I live in an area with a bunch of white folks. Like they believe in the garage. Like, man, don't be leaving the garage. Like, you don't know these people around here, man. Like, you might be a bunch of serial killers. You don't know these people.
I assume they all serial killers. What's with all the attitude?
I'm like, you cannot.
And you know when I say they, who I mean. But that's neither here nor there. Let me keep score. So officially, what we got? We got Queen. Queen got 2. All positive got 1. Mel got 0. Let me write this down. And listen, if y'all let somebody pull up from behind like a deuce and beat y'all, I'm gonna be so disappointed too. All right, so here we go. Let me write Queen name down. I'm gonna put hers first because she a target for me. Damn, I should have said that. Also, you gotta win, brother. Don't let MLK down. Okay, so Queen got 2. APN got 1. And Mel got 0. Okay, here we go. Mel for to come in and win this shit, though. All right, so here we go. All right, what's my next question? Oh, this is easy. I'm positive you could have missed this. In the early 2000s, who was rocking stilettos and pumps in the club? Was it Kaya? Was it Eve? Was it La Chat? I don't even know who that is. Or was it Princess and Diamonds?
Princess and Diamonds.
I have no idea.
What say you, Mel?
I thought it was Kaya. I heard of the song, but I don't even know who sang it.
And Queen for the Princess and Diamonds.
Okay.
Queen was out there clubbing. Queen was out there clubbing.
And I was in the club.
Who was Princess and Diamonds?
The girls from Crime Mob.
Oh, okay. Stiletto pumps in the club. I heard the song, but I ain't know who sang it. Okay.
I don't know. You got me on that one. You got me on that one.
Oh, I got a good one. According to Mama, if they can't use the same comb,
man, I knew that. Don't bring her home. She can't use the
Don't bring her home.
I'm gonna just go ahead and give all y'all a point for that one. Shit, I might give y'all a bonus point because I agree. Y'all was raised white. I'm gonna give everybody a bonus point. So Queen got 5, our positive got 3, Mel got 2. All right, everybody got bonus points for that because I agree with that. All right, here we go. In the movie Friday, which person said playing with his money was like playing with his emotions? Was it A, Hector? Was it B, Big Worm? Was it C, Mr. Parker? Or was it D, Little Bear?
Big Worm. Everybody should know that.
Big Worm.
You know what that reminded me of, positive? Remember on Money Talks, he was like, tell him they all shot when he shot Baby Bra. Where he shoot him? In the ass, you big dumb. At MacArthur Park, everybody know he got shot at MacArthur. That's what that just reminded me of. Everybody know that. So here we go. In House Party.
I know that already.
What did the party goers break in Play's mom's house?
I know that.
This had to be written by a white person. Party goers?
Exactly. Then they broke the toilet.
Was it A, her dishes? Was it B, her toilet? Was it C, her TV? Or was it D, her table?
The toilet.
Damn, y'all getting them all right now.
House party story. Look, I was 10. I was 12 years old, going on 13. I saw House Party the day after Chavez beat what's his name? Taylor. I saw House Party March 18th, 1990, the day after. It was a Sunday. My mom took me and my cousin to see it.
Shout out to you all, positive. The House Party ain't gonna say, they over there whooping you, man.
It was definitely toilet.
The scores are Queen 7, APN 5, and Mel 4. Okay, this is a good one. What's something you can find at every black church? Oh, this is gonna be hard. Wait, what? Where's the answer?
A collection.
Oh,
what? Yeah.
What? So this one does. This one is majority rules, which I don't even understand that. So it says, what's something you can find at every black church? Is it A, a sassy choir director, B, a bougie first lady, C, a group praise a group praise dancer, D, a luxury car in the pastor's parking spot.
Yeah, luxury car.
A fancy choir director.
That's crazy. What say you, Bill?
It's four options? It's four options?
Yeah. Sassy choir director, a bougie first lady, a group of praise dancers, or a luxury car in the pastor's parking spot.
Shoot, do they have E, all of the above?
This was majority rules. They all true. But
okay.
Whoever the majority decides on the panel, I guess, and in the chat included, then that's going to be the answer. I hate when they do that.
I'll say a sassy choir director.
Yeah, I would agree with that one. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that one to you and Queen. But APN is right too. They do be having nice cars, but it'd be some dirt road pastors don't be having no nice cars. APN.
Man.
So scores are
not today.
8,
not now.
5-5. Queen is in the lead. Y'all got to do something about that.
What?
Okay.
We got black y'all.
Why they keep doing? I think this was majority rules too. I hate these. So here we go. Which celebrity has the biggest teeth? Is it A, K Michelle? Is it B, Gucci Mane? Is it C, Nene Leakes? Or is it D, Steve Harvey?
Steve Harvey.
I don't know, man. I've seen Nene Leakes' teeth lately, man. Her veneers are huge.
Yo, Steve teeth match his mustache. That's wild.
Yeah,
why wasn't Nicki Minaj up here?
I don't think she's messing with Steve.
Too. That's true too.
Us too, but she not messing. I don't think nobody messing with Steve. I think Steve might. Survey said. Steve takes.
Steve teeth like they damn near touching his mustache.
Facts. If Steve sneeze real hard, oh Lord, he gonna have a hole in his chest. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Steve on that one. Hey, positive. What's your choice?
I picked what did I pick? Who was the one before Steve?
Shit. Nene Lee.
Hers is pretty big, man.
So, Chad, I'll let y'all decide. Is it Nene or Steve? Mom already said Steve. Who y'all think? He said Mr. Ed. That's crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to Queen. Queen and Mel. Because I think Steve. I don't think nobody messing with Steve Harvey. Okay. Next question. Yo, this is crazy. You open your grandma's refrigerator and see a small grocery bag tied in a knot. What's in it? Is it A, leftovers? Is it B, old seasoning flour? Or is it C, sauce packages? Or is it D, salmonella? What?
No, that's leftovers, man.
Seasoned flour.
What say you? What? Okay, we got male seasoned flour. What say? This is majority rules again. Like I said, I don't know. I'm gonna get up out of this section. What they doing? I don't like that majority rules shit. So what say y'all? What say you, Queen?
I said flour.
Flour? You said the same. What'd you say, Mel? You said flour too, Mel?
Yeah, my fault. Yeah, seasoning flour. Mm-hmm.
And all positive. What you say?
I said leftovers.
Why you always gotta be difficult?
Well, that's what I said.
Come on. What Tyra Banks say? We were all rooting for you.
No. When you they keep leftovers in the refrigerator, but growing up, even now, when you see something in a bag in the refrigerator, that means don't touch. This is mine. The person who put it there. When you see that bag tied up in the refrigerator.
That's a mega flour.
APN. APN is flour, brother. It's flour, brother. That's why you already getting whipped.
Nah,
Mel done passed you up. Trying to be all positive. Come on. You got the whole. You got the fate of black men riding on your back. No pressure. No pressure.
y'all doing me dirty, man.
Oh, I got a good one. All positive. You from the rap game. You gonna understand. This is the majority rule too. I think. Let me see.
I ain't
Yes.
getting none of the rap ones correct though. I'm getting all of them
Now,
wrong.
now this is majority rules. How long should a woman tolerate her man's unsuccessful rap career? Till
Oh,
death do
man.
them part? Till they have kids? Till the bill collector start calling? Till he has a side baby?
To the bill collector stop. No, I said side baby. I said side baby.
What?
That's
Oh,
crazy. It's all.
yeah, like what?
Hold on, y'all be careful with this because it's a lot of black men that are subscribed to my channel that are rappers. So yeah, don't y'all insult him. They gonna make it one day. So what
Yeah,
say y'all?
to the bill collector's call.
Mm. To the bill collector's called. Ain't that what you said, APN?
No, I said side baby.
Side baby, what say you, Queen?
Uh, yeah, I don't know. I can't answer that. That's too much for me.
So look, I'm just so disappointed that, as a black man, we got these queens up here and they would not say to death do y'all part. I'm so shocked at that. You're supposed to support your man,
Oh, okay.
support your man, sisters. Support your man. Not
Well,
just playing. One thing,
he
I
gonna be
think
back.
I don't think it's an age thing. I think like once you hit like 40, it's time to let it go.
Is once you hitting a Julia, I never
You know?
make a fool of you. Once you start that jazz, it's time to go. No, hang it up. That's not
Yeah,
what we're doing.
yeah. I mean, listen, go do jazz because jazz ain't got no age limit.
Yeah,
You can
jazz
do
ain't got
jazz
no
till you
age. Yeah,
70.
yeah, definitely do jazz.
But rap is for the youth. So
And
like,
Right.
hip hop shouldn't have an age limit because man, I've heard a lot of stuff from these young boys being in, and all I listen to is a bunch of 40 and 50-year-old rappers. That's all. That's all
yo,
most of the music I
I
buy, man.
just seen Fat Joe's show, and they asked that question. It was like, would you encourage a 54-year-old to do rap? And they was like, nah, nah, nah. But then they said, wait a minute, let me think what's out there. And they start thinking about what was out there. And they're like, you know what? They might be able to be successful in today's time because rap is so watered down. I was like, I can't
Man,
argue with that. Jay
tell,
Z just when Jay Z dropped that flow. That flow was good, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't his best work. But
Right.
the rap game went crazy because it ain't nothing
Right.
out there. The streets
Because
is
there's nothing
dry.
out. Right.
Public
Right.
Enemy are almost 70 years old. Flavor Flav and Chuck D, and I'm still buying their album. I just bought their last album last year.
What?
I have every Public
Let me
Enemy
drop that.
album. They're
You
almost
buying Flavor
70
Flav's albums?
Flavor.
I have been buying Public
Let
Enemy
me
albums
drop
since
that, G.
'87. This is my favorite group of all time. They have over 20 albums. I bought the album last year. These dudes about 70 years old. Public Enemy. I'm still buying their albums. They're like 67.
Well,
68,
I'll probably, we got a generation of people that didn't even know Flavor Flav was a rapper. They know him from the show.
On a reality show, yeah.
Flavor of
That's
Love.
crazy because Flavor Flav was walking through
Crazy
the
work.
airport here and no
I
one
mean,
recognized him.
when he part of Public Enemy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was the hype man in Jim and Chuck D. He was the hype man in Public Enemy. And Chuck
Yeah,
D
I
was
don't know if Flavor be rapping by himself. I know he'll be part of Public Enemy.
yeah, he's part of Public Enemy, man. He one really made him famous. Public Enemy was a political group, but Flav provided that comic relief that
You
crossed the
know,
whole audience.
you know what? I remember one time being in Vegas, and there was this rapper that offered me his CD, and he was like, "Man, about $5, $10." You know what I'm saying? I was like, "I don't carry cash." He's like, "Man, come on, cash at me, brother. I support a black man, brother. All that good stuff." I was like, "All right, bro." I tell you, I bought that CD and threw that shit down. As soon as he wasn't looking, I threw that shit down, and just to support him. That's how I feel about Flavor Flav. I would, if Flavor Flav Mama gave me a free bootleg copy of his album, I would definitely not even rock it.
Well, Flav only had one solo album. Wasn't that good, but as far as the Public Enemy album, those are some of the best albums in hip hop history. Back in '98, The Source named Nation of Millions the greatest hip hop album of all time. And it's still one of the greatest hip hop albums ever. Yeah, but you gotta think. That was the theme song for Fight the Power, the theme song for Do the Right Thing for Spike Lee movie. There's a reason why Spike Lee tasked him to do the theme song for Do the Right Thing. When you think of Public Enemy, think of Radio Raheem, him walking around playing Fight the Power all day.
Yo, I'm finna ask y'all a question. I ain't even on the card. I'm finna go off script because I know this can't be. This got to be similar shared black experience. What was inside the bin of cookies that your mom or grandma had?
Oh, I knew that, man. It's easy.
Is it A? Is it A, cookies? Is it B, pens and sewing equipment?
Yes, that's it.
Is it C, quarters? Or is it D, all of the above?
Hey, it was B.
The someone kid stuff.
But the thing you should have asked what kind of cookies first. And then that would have been a harder question. What kind of cookies? It was
when I tell you I used to be so mad all positive, thinking I was finna get some of them butter cookies.
Yeah,
butter cookies. With the different shapes.
And then you open it up and inside is sewing equipment. I'm like, what?
It's a whole bunch of
junk. Always. Yeah. The blue box. It was the blue box, the blue can, the Danish cookies, Danish butter cookies.
Yep.
And they used to only sell those at Christmas time back in the day, but now they sell them year round.
Yeah, they sure do.
I'm not gonna lie, that was probably the closest that you'll get to abuse to children, right there. Mm-hmm. You got a kid already for some butter cookies, and he opened it up, and it's some needles and sewing stuff. Like, why wouldn't you? They got sewing kits out there. Why would you keep it in there? Like, who started this?
We got more space.
Man, why there? Why in the cookie spot? Why not a vegetable box? Huh?
Because the tea, it's
why
a
not
tea.
a parsnip or broccoli sprouts or some shit like that? Don't do that. Don't do that to the cookies.
Now you know the black community, we don't waste nothing now. That's a good tin can now. That's something we can use that for something else. just like we clean out the mayonnaise jar, we use it for that with chicken grease.
Damn, I could have went off script with that one too. So here we go. This one for to be controversial because this is majority rules, and I'm curious what y'all gonna say. Okay, here we go. Who's the best group to ever come out of Atlanta? Is it A, TLC? Is it B, Outkast? Is it C, Escape? Or is it D, Migos?
Outkast.
Okay, but that's kind of a trick question though, because go ahead. I'll tell you after. Yeah, I'll say Outkast. Yeah,
it's majority rules.
I'll say Outkast.
What say you, Mel?
Outkast.
All right, everybody got it.
Yeah, but the thing is, Big Boy's from Savannah.
Oh, don't get technical on me now.
No, he is. He's not from Atlanta. He moved to Atlanta later. He's from Savannah.
Okay, we're finna go off script again. We finna go off script since we want to talk about some Outkast. Here we go. In the song, Andre 3000 said, "Lean a little bit closer and see that roses smell like what?"
Boo boo ooh ooh.
Boo boo ooh.
Caroline. Yo, you know that song. That song had to be like specifically to somebody because remember he was put all the words. Look at put on makeup and he crash into a ditch. Just playing. I'm like, yeah, that nigga wasn't playing. He was talking to somebody.
Right. Just like I didn't even know.
How about Erica?
Say it again.
That was Erykah Badu, right?
Yeah, that was about Erykah Badu. Mm-hmm.
He makes something, man. Listen, Erykah Badu must got that good,
man.
Yeah. What is him, Jay Electronica? She got a few baby daddies out there.
Everybody, and look how they act about her. Like,
yeah, they go
Jay Electronica and the DOC. She got her baby's got the best genes.
The gene pool ever. Yeah, they're gonna be some talented mofos. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah,
the greatest rappers
but you know she into that wizardry. You know her. You know she in that angel dust. PCP. She like to get wet.
She had Andre the way he was dressing in the early 2000s. Like,
He was
the first Farnsworth Bentley.
Yeah.
When she got with Common, he started dressing up.
He started dressing like that too. Yep, he sure did. Started bugging out, dressing all the damn colors. Mm-hmm.
I remember I was telling my homeboy, like, man, I might want to try to get with Erica, but he tried. My homeboy was like, nah, man, I ain't gonna let you mess with that. I can't have you around here looking like a Scooby Doo extra. I like, now I wouldn't do that, yo.
Hold on, somebody right now texting me. They just said to tell your audience if a woman ain't got coochie that good, I don't want it. Somebody just texted me and said it. Read that out loud. So shout out to him. Shout out to him. Shout out to Erykah Badu for having
Well, that's why I disagree with the old rappers because I would love for Andre 3000 to get back in the game. Okay.
Yeah, Erykah Badu put it on him so bad. He don't even know where he at no more. He don't even. He forgot he was a rapper. And then when she put that candle out, that's supposed to smell like a. Like, I ain't gonna lie, that's genius. That's genius, by the way. But that's crazy that she has a candle out that smells like her poon.
Why that's crazy?
That's insane. I can't believe somebody would buy that.
Why would they? It's not a candle. It's the incense. It's called.
No matter what it is. Why you buying poon candles and incense?
Hey, y'all like pussy? Why not?
That's crazy. The people that buy candles like that, they definitely sniff draws or something. Like they got like a weird fetish. Because I could.
Hey, that's cool. I sell my draws. What's up?
No, sister. We're not doing. Frank, you heard that, Frank? You heard that, Queen?
I mean, Frank want to sniff all up in my booty hole, so you know, hey, he can buy a box of draws. Mm-hmm.
I got a good one for y'all. Y'all ready for this? This majority rules again.
Okay.
Which artist did we not appreciate the first time but deserves a big comeback? Is it A, T-Pain? Is it B, Ja Rule? Is it C, Sierra? Or is it D, Ashanti?
I think all those artists were appreciated. They was all platinum.
No, they didn't appreciate Ja Rule.
Ja Rule was selling 4 and 5 million.
They didn't appreciate Ja Rule. They turned on Ja Rule so fast, bro.
Yeah,
and Ja Rule got a bunch of hits.
5 million copies every time out. How do you not appreciate a man?
But to me, I agree with Scholar because it seemed like they appreciate Ja Rule now, like in his later on in his career. But when he first came out, when 50 came and just was demolishing them, it was like everybody took him for the joke. He was like,
you know, it took Ja Rule too long to respond to 50. That's why. But I like Ja Rule music.
So look. The reason why I disagree with you, APN, is because Irv Gotti was a great producer. So he had that's how Ashanti was talentless. Let's be honest. She ain't got no talent. He made her hits. So Ja Rule was was at the hit factory. That's why they was pushing him out like that. He had talent. But the moment 50 Cent came and said, this guy not talented, everybody was like, yeah, I don't like him. He ain't talented. 50 Cent even convinced them that Ja Rule was weak for singing, and then he started singing.
But it wasn't 50 Cent that made everybody turn on Ja Rule. That was basically Jimmy Iovine's power, because as long as Ja Rule was dissing 50 Cent, he had been dissing 50 Cent, and they was going back and forth. As soon as Ja Rule dissed Eminem, that's when his music got taken off the radio. That was the guy that you can't touch. They do not diss him. And we've seen that with so many people. Because him and 50 Cent have been they've been beefing since 99. And it never affected Ja Rule. Even when 50 Cent came out with Get Rich or Die Trying, nobody had really stopped listening to Ja Rule. They only stopped when he started dissing Eminem. When their beef started, that's when Ja Rule got hurt. His popularity took a hit.
Don't forget a little bit too. DMX didn't care for him either. DMX thought he was trying to be like a fake little version of him.
Yeah.
So DMX kind of shitted on him too a little bit.
Yeah. So but like I said, I went back. I did not hear Ja Rule's his first album came out 99. The one Veni Vidi Vici, whatever. I didn't hear that until 2000. I want to say 2010, 2011. Because I ain't listening. I'm not listening to Ja Rule. But when I finally, because he was on Mike Geronimo's album in 95, him, and this is the crazy part. I'm going to tell you about the crazy part below. I didn't listen when I first heard him 2010, 2011. I'm like, man, this is actually a dope album. I slept on it. But Mike Geronimo, he was an underground cat, but he was big at the time in 95. He did a song called Time to Build. And he had 3 guys who didn't have an album out on this song with him, on the song Time to Build with him. He had upcoming guys, one guy named Jay-Z, a guy named DMX, and a guy named Ja Rule. Then you have 3 years later, all those guys are platinum artists, and Mike Geronimo's nowhere on the scene. That is insane. I've never seen that happen in hip-hop history.
Yo, you know how you know Ja Rule's the most unappreciated? He's a term now. You remember when Drake lost to Kendrick, they kept saying he's gonna get Ja Rule?
Yeah.
I say Ja Rule.
But
Somebody said T-Pain. T-Pain is like a close second.
that shows you how fake hip hop fans are. It's like, yo, you will stop listening to somebody because someone tells you to stop listening to them, not because they're making bad music. Now it's like, yo, they're doing the same music they've always done, but you stop listening because they come out and say, well, we don't listen to him no more. Like the same thing happened. I've never listened to Drake, but when people came out, when Kendrick Lamar did a little diss or whatever, it's like, man, we gonna stop listening to Drake because we're told not to listen to him now. I'm like, what? Why would you do that? I'm like, you listen to him, you keep listening to you never stop listening to your artist because everybody else stopped. You keep, like I said, I've been riding with Public Enemy for 39 years. I'm never gonna stop listening to Public Enemy. Ever.
Yo, you see that comment, man? That's crazy. That man is insane. Still subscribe to your channel. That's crazy. Word. All right, here we go. Says, what do black folks say to you when they want you to leave their house? Is it go
home, but you ain't got to get the hell up out of here?
That's not even one of the options. That's how you know a white person.
I know what it is.
That should have been number one.
You're right.
So this is what it says. A is go home, Roger. Who say that? You know a white person wrote this. No, nobody say go home, Roger.
Nobody says that.
B, take your ass home. C, well. D, what you finna do?
What you finna do?
What you finna do?
Yeah. I will vote for that one too. What you finna do? Yep. Okay, I'll give all. Queen, where you at? Let me take a point off of Queen because she ain't even answer.
What you finna do? How you coming at me?
No, let me take a point off.
Take my point.
Let me take a point off.
Look at you. You is out of line. I answered the question. Knucklehead.
Let me take a point off.
Now you need my point to learn.
Nah, I added you. Queen got 12, APN got 7, and Mel got 9. How you let Mel pass you up, APN?
Man, these some hard questions, man. These questions is biased.
It's only gonna get harder because it's majority rule. So here we go. This one's gonna be hard too. When a pastor says, "Let me just say this," what's the first thing somebody in the congregation says? Say less, go with God, hurry up, or take your time.
Take your time, Pastor.
Take your time.
Take your time.
Okay, yeah, I'll give all y'all that. That one's pretty easy. Take your time. And let me just say this. Don't ask how come or why come Pastor got to have him. No, just all right, next one. Here we go. At which event is someone from your family most likely to start some mess? Is it A, a baby shower, B, a funeral, C, a barbecue, or D, a wedding?
A funeral.
Barbecue.
Yeah, the barbecue.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's barbecue too, but majority rules anyway. So I'll give APN a point. Look at APN, got him a whole 9, and Queen a point. Queen got 15. So it's 15 to APN has 9 and Mel has 10.
Okay.
So Mel, you're down by 5, Mel. You got some work to do.
Okay, I'm trying to catch up. We got some people in the chat too. They participate. Some people said funeral. Somebody else said a family reunion.
I've never seen a fight at a funeral. Like now, I know families act dumb when a person passes away. You know what I mean? They do a bunch of fighting. But I ain't never seen them fight.
I did see a fight about to take place at my cousin's funeral last year. Year before last year.
At the funeral or the repay?
This new generation.
In the church.
They getting it up at the funeral. Mm-hmm.
It was her son and her husband. Yeah, that wasn't her husband's son, but you know, it was her son before since she had before she got married, and her husband, a widower. They was about to get into it.
At the funeral? That's crazy.
In the church.
Okay, I got one for y'all. This one's easy right here. I should just give everybody a point for this one. I shouldn't even ask this one. But here we go. What song is the ultimate twerk anthem?
Back that ass up.
That's one of them, but let me get another one.
Is it
Whistle While You Twerk? Is it Doodoo Brown? Is it the butterfly? That's old. Let me see that. Is it Tootsie Roll? Or is it D, Back That Ass Up?
Back
Juvenile.
that ass up.
That was easy. I think when everybody hear that two, well, most
That's
women,
what did it.
they run into the dance. Most women and Ben gonna run straight to the dance floor too.
Man, look, don't do this, man.
That's what did it.
Don't do that.
Okay, here we go.
It was the beginning. It was how the song started. And it will forever be timeless.
Damn, Queen, you got 16. Mel, you got 11. And APN, you got 10.
You can't take my black card, player. You ain't gonna find nobody blacker than me.
Okay, let me find a hard one. Right. Okay, let me find a hard one then for your black ass. Let me find one. Okay, here we go. What's something that all moms complain about? Kids acting like they grown, looking like your father, being too close to the TV, all them damn dishes in the sink.
All them damn dishes.
All them damn dishes in the sink.
Definitely. I always say they look like the father, but dishes definitely.
So y'all agree on dishes?
Yeah.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie. I would have said it was kids acting like they grown. But let me give y'all a point. It's majority rules. Yeah, I would have definitely said that one. Kids acting like they grown. You know, old people get old and forget they was young and start acting like everything. They start being.
That would be you smelling yourself.
Okay, at every family gathering, there's always a room with somebody's uncle sitting by.
Somebody baby sleep.
Nothing but coats on the bed, bad little kids in it, a baby sleeping on the bed.
Somebody baby sleep.
I was gonna say coats on the bed.
What say you, APN?
I say baby sleep.
Okay, baby sleep it is. I would have said coats too, man. That's the first thing I thought about.
Mm-hmm.
A room full of random coats.
They be like, go ahead and put your coat in that room. We need a coat closet. Yep. Just go put your coat in that room.
Damn, y'all done went through a whole deck. Let me go to the other half of the deck. That's crazy work. I should have found that clip of Judge Joe Brown smoking that pipe, AP, and that is hilarious. I cannot believe they put that in there. What is Judge Joe Mathis always accused? I'm gonna ask the white person that in real life and see if they can get that. Okay, here we go. I hate majority rule questions. I like when it's black and white. What if you get a room full of coons? You gonna have a different answer, right? Okay. Okay, I got one for y'all. This is actually a question. Which job did Julius not have on Everybody Hates Chris? A fisherman, a security guard, a newspaper delivery man, or a police officer?
You said who? Julius?
Julius, the daddy.
Oh, say those again. I don't think it was none of those. Say it again.
We got a fisherman, a security guard, a newspaper delivery man, or a police officer.
A police officer.
He wasn't a police officer. I don't think he was none of those. I thought he
did not have.
Yeah, did not have.
Okay, did not. Okay.
Yeah, he was never a police officer.
You know, police officer.
What say you, Queen?
I said police officer. You can't hear me.
I don't know, Queen. I think I have to take your point because I ain't hear nothing from you.
You can't never hear me. You gonna play with me if you want to.
I think you're riding the wave, sister. I don't like that. I don't like no cheat.
I said police officer.
Let me tell you what we don't do over here.
You be like, what you say? I just told you.
Sister, let me tell you something, sister. I don't like what I'm seeing out of here. What I'm seeing is you jumping on these other black people's answers. And one thing we don't allow off here on this channel is cheat.
Oh, so you gonna play with me? Okay.
That's what we don't do.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Nah, Queen, you got 19 APN. You got APN. Look at you. Got you a whole 13. Damn, man, he tied you. You know why though? You know why he tied you, Mel? It's because the majority rule answers.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
It's cool. I'm having fun either way.
It said, what will your mama say if you hurt yourself while running in her house? Is it A, sit your little ass down? B, I'll give you something to cry about. That's abuse. C, that's what you get. Or D, stop all that crying.
What was the question?
What's the question?
What was the question?
What would your mom say if you hurt yourself while running in her house?
Oh, that's what you
You know what you get, yeah, because
Now sit your ass down somewhere.
I listen. I would go with that. I'm gonna have to start voting because I feel like male. I feel like that's the blackest answer.
Right.
Sit
Yeah.
your little. Sit your little. They'll
Yeah, like
scream.
sit there.
Sit your little ass down.
now, if you
First
get
is
hurt,
that's what
everybody,
you get,
if you
and
get
then you sit
hurt,
your ass down.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no,
what you get. So sit your ass down. It,
no.
it, it's a sequence of conversation.
I think the first thing that's gonna come to them, they black bone, is gonna be sit your ass down. They might even give you a see, sit your ass down, but it's always gonna
See,
circle
that's
around.
what you get.
No, I ain't.
Well, I don't know. That's what I said. That's what I used to say. It's your ass get. Now
Well,
sit
look,
your
I'll
ass
tell you
down.
what I do. I give everybody a point because I feel like y'all cheating on Mel on with that one. Don't do Mel like that. So I'm gonna give everybody a point.
Man, not wrong. I'm just saying it's just a sequence of events,
Appreciate the pity point.
not the pity point.
So Queen got 20, APN is at 19, and Mel is at 19. All right, let's go. We got ourselves a game.
What's the name of this game?
Black card revoke. That's why we can only have black people on the panel. I don't want white people getting secrets and reporting back to people and stuff like that, or whatever the case may be. No, I felt like I said, I think they would have used this opportunity to be racist, right? Like I'd have like, what are some things that nigger? Wait, what? I didn't even get the quit. Oh, I'm sorry. What do some black people Negro? What?
Like, what?
They would have used it as a time for them to say the N-word and then act so. You know how they do. I didn't know. My best friends were using it. I didn't know. I copy pasted it from a song. Let me stop, man.
I can't. I'm on mute.
Let me stop. What's something that people say?
They gonna be missing since a week ago. Damn.
That's crazy. They don't get that mail, but we know. We know.
Yeah.
It says, what's something that people say when they're cheating? Interesting. No, I just said that. That ain't one of those choices. Interesting. So here we go. A, is it ain't even like that? B, you went through my phone? C, wow. Or D, you just gonna trust me or not?
You went through my phone.
I say you trust me or not.
What say you, Bell?
Wow.
Hey, damn, man. We thinking like I would have said the same thing. Wow. Why? Because a nigga know he ain't gonna say no. Wow.
Right, he thinking of the next line. So he just gotta stretch that out.
Crazy. Wow. We ain't got trust. We ain't got nothing. Wow.
You gotta flip it. So that's what you doing now? Wow.
Wow. So that's what we. So that's how we doing it.
I'm shocked at you.
You went through my phone.
Oh man.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm tripping. Hold on, let me write this down. I'm over here doing tally points. All positive. I done mixed you and Mel stuff up. Okay, let me redo this again. Okay. APN, you got 14. Mel, you got 15. Queen, you got 20. So you're down by 5, Mel. I don't know what I said earlier.
All right.
But wow. That's what Queen say every time she cheating in this game. Wow. You ain't gonna trust me?
That's what we doing now?
That's what we do?
That's what we doing?
So here we go. Oh, this is a good one right here. An older black couple is in love when they wear matching outfits, go out to line dance, make it more than 30 years, sleep in the same bedroom. Wait a minute, I thought that was a requirement.
I would say sleep in the same bedroom because you can be in a marriage with 30 years and over 30 years and not get along with a person. But when you sleep in that same bedroom, that means y'all getting along.
Damn, the bar is low, APN. That's it.
Right. I thought that was automatic.
Right. Isn't that a requirement to marriage?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's in the vows somewhere.
Yeah, like you go to your room, like what?
That's insane.
The reason why I say that because I don't even sleep in my bedroom as much either. I'll be in the studio all the time. I fall asleep in the studio chair more often than anything. Not saying I'm having problems. I'm not having no problems. I just don't, I just like being up.
Yeah, no, I just am more shocked that that's even an option. Like like
Same.
like like DBS said, I just thought it was like an automatic that was included. Like I thought that was the purpose of
So they
getting married.
having marriage sleepovers? What part of the
That's
game is
that's
this?
crazy work.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. So what say you, Queen?
I said match your outfit.
Okay, so one matching outfits. So I guess it's a stalemate. Nobody get a point. Well, no, I'm a deciding factor. So let's go through. Let's go through again. So what say you, APN?
Sleep in the same bedroom.
Sleep in the same bedroom. Queen said match your outfits. What you say, you Mel?
I guess sleep in the same bedroom. I'm gonna have to agree because I ain't
Oh
know that
well,
one.
that's majority rules then.
Yeah, that's
I ain't
that's
gonna lie, I probably went with Queen on that one.
I ain't never heard no sleeping in the same bedroom. That shit crazy.
right. That's I'm
There-
like
There's a
Yeah, I
meeting.
don't see.
I thought that was a requirement. Like they were singing to the girlfriends there's a meeting in my bedroom.
right.
So what
Not
happened when they got married? They was like, nah, the meeting over.
right.
So
Everybody
that
go to
mean I
separate.
only got seven more years of sleeping in the same room with my husband.
I guess so.
That's
Mel, you
crazy.
only down by 4.
Okay, let's get it. Let's see here.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Where do you find plastic grocery bags in a black hole? Is it A, the recycle
Oh,
bin, B, the
In the sink,
cabinet under the sink,
yeah.
C, the trash can, or D, the junk drawer?
under the sink.
Under the sink. Under the sink. And what kind of bags? That's what you should ask. What
It
You
says
said
plastic.
grocery bag.
Walmart bags.
Oh, what say you, Mel?
Of course, definitely under the sink, and those empty key food bags and those tea
Everybody get
town bags.
everybody get a point. You know, I bet y'all didn't know this. You know, a little fun fact. That's part of the criteria for Judge Joe Brown, not Judge Joe Brown, Judge Mathis deciding if you're a crackhead or not. Man, where do you keep your groceries bags? Your plastic ones under the sink. You smoke crack. You obviously smoke crack because ain't nobody go. Yeah, that's Judge Joe Brown. Not Judge Joe Brown. Why I keep calling that man that? I hate Judge Joe Brown.
Or Judge Mathis.
Judge Mathis.
Yeah,
Judge Joe
Judge.
Brown he ain't never got nothing nice to say about. Ma'am,
No,
ma'am, your son is wearing his pants half all off his butt. He mugged me when they came into the courtroom. Like
no,
that, I do not like that dude. Oh my
no,
god.
and I canceled him after all that mess he spoke on Tina. Talk about she was bald around Ike. I said, mother, no,
Man,
you don't.
Yo, not only that,
No,
you
you
remember
don't.
Lizzo? Lizzo, your big flat funky. You're like, bro, what did
Yes.
Lizzo do to you?
What he do to
said
you?
I said this 2 weeks ago. I challenge anybody to find a Judge Joe Brown clip of him saying something positive about a black woman.
That's true. That is.
I challenge anybody to do that.
That is
never
true.
Shit, you be pressed to find them say something positive about anybody.
Yeah,
Forget a
that's
black woman.
no that. But you
He's
see
not
what he
positive
be
about
back there.
Trump. He
You
talks
see what he
positive
be
about
back
Trump.
there doing? He was all sloppy drunk, eating that burger, wilding and all that. Find out he a whole alcoholic.
Dude, he always talks positive about Trump. Always.
Really, I didn't know that.
I didn't like
Yes.
him when he was on TV.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that he talks positive, but that makes sense.
Always.
That
Yep.
makes sense.
But
I'm
he
not.
never has anything nice to say about a black woman. You bring up a black woman around him, he has the most vile comments. And they don't come about any
He
black
do.
woman.
He really do. He got a white wife too.
You
He
know,
does?
I don't know. Have y'all ever seen that movie with Denzel? What is it called?
He got a wife.
Oh, I don't know. I just say
No, I
he
don't think
gives
so. I
that.
think he'd be sleeping with prostitutes. I think. I remember one time he was on. I'm dead serious. I remember one time, not legal, but I think like OnlyFans chicks. I think he'd be knocking them down. Because I remember one time he was on World Star and he was like talking and he was doing the same stuff, you know, disrespecting that. I hate this person, I hate that person, and blah blah blah, and this and that. And then he went off with it. He's like, "Come on, babies," and then the girls left with him. So yeah. So yeah, he's a hater. He's a hater. All right, so here we go. 4-point game. I'll positively need to get your head in the game. Back in the day, I don't even know the answer to this one. Back in the day, what did most grandmas cook on Fridays? Is it A, fish? Is it B, okra? Is it C, spaghetti? Or is it D, black-eyed peas?
That's fish. That's fish.
Fish
Fish on Friday, child. That's fish on Friday. Now.
There's a local restaurant here that does that, a black restaurant. They do fish Fridays here. So
What say you, Queen? Let me take Queen point away because I already know what she's gonna say. I said fish. I
Wait,
already know.
got a phone call with your nappy head.
See, that was gonna be the next question. What do black people need to sit they blank head ass down somewhere? Not just fair. But so Queen, it says back in the day, what did most grandmas cook on Friday? I guess she's still in her phone call, man. I told you. Now
You
why
got
she gonna come? She gonna come back and say, "Wow, what is it?"
fish.
But I told you. Just cheat. Cheat the ass away. I told you.
What I need to cheat for, nigga?
I told you. Let me go ahead and
Wow,
give Queen
Queen!
this point.
Wow,
Wow.
wow. That's how you move it, Queen.
That's how. Wow. There you go.
And he keep trying to. He don't want me to give me my black card with his hating ass.
He's trying to revoke it. Get out of here, Scholar.
He trying to take my black card. Shit, you want the link?
5, 10, 15, 20. You got 22. 5, 10,
Yeah.
15.
Take my black card.
5, 10, 15. You got 18. Okay, Mel, you got 18. Queen got 22. APN sitting at 16. APN, brother, you supposed to represent the race, brother.
Yep. Fireball. Yep. It's fish.
You let Nas down.
Yep.
I ain't been disappointed since Mike Tyson lost against Jake Paul or since J. Cole bowed out against Kendrick Lamar.
Man, these questions are biased against me because I'm older, man. These are biased questions.
Okay, I got one for you, APN. You better get this right. I know you be cooking. Well, here we go. How do you know how much seasoning to put on your chicken? Is it A, you read the recipe directions, B, your mama taught you, C, an ancestor whispers to you, or D, you taste the food?
Nah, your mom taught you. You taste it too late.
God damn. No.
Late.
Your ancestors whisper to you. APN grew up in the suburbs.
Man, your ancestors with man. No.
Yeah, I would have went with my mama told me. I don't know about the answer.
Okay, well, I guess that's the answer. That's because this is a majority rule. I would have went with you taste it.
No,
how you gonna taste? You gonna taste it before you fry it?
Yeah. Once you fry it, it's too late, man. You don't
It's
add,
too late.
You don't add seasoning to
Nah,
the chicken after you fry it.
Hold on. So this is what you do. You make different batches of chicken. So like you put the flour and stuff on them, and then you fry them, and then you taste one like as you cooking. We all do that, right?
No.
I'm the only one to do that.
Nah.
Y'all don't taste the chicken like we are making the batches about.
I just go in there season some more. Nah, just once I season my flour, that's it. That's how that goes. Put some hot sauce on it.
Mel is wow. That's what we doing here.
I usually go with if you ain't sneezing, it ain't seasoned. So if the pepper and the paprika and everything ain't making you sneeze, it ain't seasoned enough.
And this is why I don't like Wingstop, because Wingstop, when they fry their chicken, they toss it afterwards in barbecue sauce and a lemon pepper seasoning. Like, nah, man, you got to cook it in the seasoning. Like you can't, because once you put the seasoning on after, it's caked on it and it's not inside the meat. That's why
right. It's just on the outside.
It's on the outside.
Yeah.
A little fun fact. They don't use seasoning. They use the ancestors. No, just playing. They don't use flour though.
Oh,
Wingstop don't use flour. Yeah, they don't use flour.
Wingstop is terrible.
I wouldn't necessarily say that.
I don't like Wingstop. I'm not a fan.
I don't get the fuss. Be a fan, but I mean, it's good. It's good.
I don't get the fuss about it though.
Yeah, you can't cook. You can't for your barbecue wings. You can't make the wings then put barbecue sauce on it after. You got to broil it so the barbecue sauce can seep in.
Marinate in it. Yes. I'm with you on that one. I like for my flavors to be like ingrained in my food, like infused in the food. Yeah, it makes a difference. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Marie Speaks was good. Okay, I got one for you.
Welcome, y'all.
Got one for y'all. What's this is hilarious, Mel. This one ain't to nobody. I don't want nobody to get offended, Mel. Listen to this one. It says, "What's the one thing that we don't believe in speaking ill of? Someone's kids, the disabled, or the dead?"
The dead.
Okay, I give everybody a point for that one. That one was easy though. That one was easy. Okay. One, Queen, you at 0. Mel, you at 145, and I'll positive you at -2. Okay, here we go. Here we go. How do black parents apologize? Where does it go? They say, "Come eat." They say, "You want something from the grocery store." They say, "You need some money," or they don't.
They don't.
They don't. They don't.
They don't.
I thought you was gonna say, you know, I ain't mean that.
Well, I'll be honest with you. My mom never apologized to me for anything in all my years on earth.
Well, damn, APN. Oh, let me edit that part of the show. APN.
You have it.
What I'm hearing right now is just trauma. This is crazy.
Man, I'm telling you, my mom ain't never apologized to me for nothing, ever.
And everybody got the same experience.
Nah, my mom apologized, but I mean, you know, as we got older, but as a kid, no. There's no such.
What do you think that is? Do you think that they just don't want to be wrong? Or you think it's, I don't know. What is that?
I think it's just, I don't know. I think it's like maybe like an unwritten rule. Like, you know, I ain't mean that, or, you know, all right, well, it's like my bad. I don't know. It's like yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like like a colloquialism or a euphemism. Like, you know, like my bad. You know what it is. You know, I ain't mean it. Like, let's move on, I guess. I don't know.
And to all the black moms out there, apologize to you kids. You know, as black people, we don't be shooting up, you know what, and we deserve some credit for that. So, you know, shout out to us.
You can't apologize. That's usurping your authority.
No, it's showing that anybody could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't.
Huh?
Mama is never wrong.
Well, I can't even hear you, sister. I don't know what you're going through the matrix.
I think you're breaking up a little bit, Queen.
I'm gonna take a point next time you do this. So I'm assuming you're using ChatGTP, and I'm gonna just
and it's messing with your signal.
It's messing with your audio, sister. See, I knew it.
So you just. All right.
She get
okay.
She get the answers from your IP for your IP.
That's why I couldn't finish. I'm like, damn, I can't even get the question out. How she know already? Yo, that Google. I should have known something. So this one right here.
Because I'm black, bro. That's why.
That's the racism. Racism is what he brought up.
I'm black as hell.
What card is a person that's cheating on the show most likely to play? Is it A, race card, B, race card, C, race card, or D, race card? Now, here we go.
I mean, I guess the answer is race card.
So here we go. Where are women most likely to get hollered at? Is it A, the gas station, B, the grocery store, C, social media, or D, church?
The gas station.
Social media.
Yeah, I say social media.
Yeah, when they say, you know, you sliding in my DMs.
I've never seen any woman's DMs. I can tell you that much. I've never done it.
Hold up now, positive. I don't know about that, brother.
That leaves a trail, man. I ain't that. I'm smart.
So you a sneaky. So he's sneaky with it. That's crazy.
Or positive said, this call is being recorded for quality control purposes. I have never slid in anyone's DMs. You heard that, baby? It wasn't me.
So the scores are 20 mil. APN has 15, 15, 18. APN has 18. And Queen has 15, 15, 20, 23. So it's a 3-point game. Then Queen gonna lose them point, and the APN gonna take the lead. You know, just call it a hunch. It's not like I'm keeping score or anything. Okay, here we go. What's one thing that only older people in your family do on social media? Take their selfies too close, post videos, talk about nothing. DM you chain messages, or post inspirational quotes.
Damn, I'm torn between the inspirational quotes and the chain letters.
Look, yo, the chain letters is crazy
I'm
because I just thought about old people inbox with the chain letters. But no,
Yes.
listen. If I'm participating, I'm saying A. I'm saying A. Take selfies too close.
gonna say them post videos about nothing.
I hope ain't no old people watching because y'all are mean. That's crazy. They be talking about something. They
Man,
are
look,
somebody. In the words of
my
Jesse Jackson.
That's funny.
my aunt be sending me. My aunt's in her 70s, and she be sending me these videos and these news stories. Like somebody got caught with like you see the story of the guy trying to sell a weed on Instagram the other day. And got caught. I don't know
Nah.
if that was local. I think it was local. Yeah, I think it was local here. You got trying to make a weed sale, and he got caught with like all of these pounds of marijuana. He was trying to make a weed sale on Instagram, and my aunt sent that to me. I'm like, why are you sending me that? That ain't nothing to do with me. I'm like, oh, it ain't my drugs and other. Why are you sending me this?
That's crazy.
I don't know. I get a lot of my cousins, like my older cousins and my sisters, and them. They'll send me like Bible verses, daily Bible verses and inspirational quotes. Maybe I'll go with that.
Okay, I got another one. I'll pause it. These are the questions that get you right
Going
here.
with that one too.
Oh, Matt, Queen, I don't even know what you say.
You don't know what I say.
We couldn't hear you. Hold on, we can hear you now. What you say?
I said the inspirational quotes.
So, you at the airport? What's going on now?
I'm on my way to work.
Well, so, Queen, unfortunately, because you're on your way to work, this is for contestants who are not on their way to work. So, unfortunately, I love the fact that you got all the points that you got. Not saying you didn't
I'll
work as
shave your
hard.
head right now.
All right, here we go. So here goes the next one. This is a good one right here. If a black person says this while telling a story, it's about to get good. Now, peep this. Come to find out, long story short, so boom, I'm like,
Yo, peep this. That's it. Peep this definitely.
what say you, Mel?
I'm gonna say, come to find out.
What say you, Queen?
Come to find out.
Yeah, I agree with that one. Peep this,
Yeah.
all positive. You done took it back to the 90s.
Look, man, just look, when
Because come
Gene Deal is telling the story of Art Dollar, when he say bruh, Gene Deal about to give you some information. Yo, he always do that.
whenever I hear like come to find out, that's like the plot twist. Like
Yeah.
you thought the story was going one way, then come to find out
Come
it
to
wasn't
find
even
out.
going there. Yeah, they
Come
wasn't
to
even
find
going
out
there.
when they went to his phone,
Right,
come to find
police
out
was already
Keisha
waiting
is
at the
actually
house.
a man.
Yeah.
Keisha a man.
Yeah, he's the beginning of the story. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true, APN. Pete, this is the beginning of the story. Yeah, APN. APN, you gotta do something, brother. Fight back.
Right, Picasso. Picasso said, "Come to find out." Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, here we go. What's the next one? Okay. I think I already did this one. This is like the same question from earlier, but I guess I don't know. It says, "What do black folks do with the drawer at the bottom of their stove? Make it a snack drawer. Use it to keep the food warm.
I know.
Make sure it's a junk drawer. Use it to store pots and pans."
Now you store
Pots and pans.
it's not actually pot, but it's like it's not even pans really.
The
It's
sheet pans and sheet.
a
Yeah, the
sheet
cookie
pan.
sheet.
It's baking sheets. Yeah, that's what it is.
Uh-huh.
Baking sheets. That's what bottom drawers for.
You agree,
Baking
Mel?
Child, we use that to broil, but I guess if y'all,
No,
I'll go with the
under
majority.
the stove. You're talking about under the stove.
Well, that's what you're supposed to use it for, but that's where we store the cookie sheets and shit.
Oh,
Yeah. I never use that. We actually got like a bread maker in my house right now where we use the broil stuff. I never use that little part of the stove. I use it for my pots and pans.
What are you talking about? In the stove? I thought you were talking about under the stove.
The little part that pulls out.
yeah, I thought that was a broiler. That's the
It
store
is.
pot.
That's
it's
what
a
we do
broiler.
with that part.
A lot of black folks put they sheet pans in there because they don't use it to broil.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was like, that's how I grew up. That's how I was like, yeah. I was like, you supposed to put pots in
No, it's like
Yeah,
I'm thinking about under the stove, like right there at the floor. That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah,
Picasso
that's what
said.
he's talking about.
Picasso
Yeah,
said
that's
that's
that.
where the roaches be at.
That's that. Yeah, that's that bottom drawer that pull out. Yeah, not the oven
Yeah,
door, but the door underneath
Oh
the
yeah,
oven door. Yeah.
like bacon sheets in there, like bacon, like the
yeah,
little.
but it's a broiler. It's a broiler, but that's where most people don't use it for that.
It's news to
Yeah,
me.
so I'm gonna get at the queen.
Yeah, some of these, Miss Marie, some of these answers are like majority rules, so they don't really have like concrete number one answers.
Yeah, it gotta be. It's survey says it's one of Steve Harvey's. Okay, here we go. What do you do when you're driving your car but notice it's on E? Tell your job you're gonna be late. Stop at the nearest gas station. Drive back home. Say I know my car and keep driving.
I know my car
It's
too,
definitely.
driving.
I know my car.
I know my car and keep driving.
Yeah,
I
that's that.
know.
I'll give
I
everybody a
know
point
my
for that.
car.
That's crazy.
And let me tell you, I never did that again because I had to actually go buy a gas can and fill
Yo,
up my tank because my shit
it
stopped
got
on the
me
side of the
once.
road. I promise you.
Got me once. Like got me twice actually. One time
Yup,
I had to go buy gas, and the second time I left the
yup,
gas station. I was like, yo, I like my cousin. I like man, like I stop the next time I get it. As soon as I start peeling out the gas station, the car started jerking. I'm like, nah, let me go in back and get some gas. I like because sometimes, man, if you let that needle sit at that E too long, it'll trick you. It'll start tricking you.
yup, yup.
Yo,
And
that is hilarious.
I tell you,
That's
when I say
hilarious.
I was so nervous pouring that gas in that car, I was like, Lord Jesus, please don't let me blow up. Don't blow nothing up. I swear I was scared.
Do you remember being a kid and noticing it was on E, and then telling them that was always the number one answer for black people? I know my car.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Mm-hmm.
my car.
Mm-hmm.
It's hilarious.
No,
Think
and
you
don't
might
let that.
gotta put that seatbelt
So I gave everybody a point for that one. So where we sitting at? Queen, you at 27. All positive, you're at 21. Mel, you're at 23. Okay. Okay. We're almost done. We done. I mean, we got like a little stack left. Which of these artists would you want to sing at your funeral? Jill Scott, Fantasia, Kiki Wyatt. I don't even know this name. The Deadis, Ledisi.
It's lettucey.
Lettucey.
and medicine.
I don't know
Lettucey.
who that is.
That's like them neo soul. These are all like neo soul.
I was talking
Yeah.
about her. I was talking about her that night when
Oh,
Pittsburgh.
when Pittsburgh T said she was ugly.
Oh, feel so serious. I'm like, nah, Lettucey's a fine chick. I said she's fine, man.
Yeah,
I'm
these
gonna
are
say
all like neo
either
soul
Kiki
people.
Wyatt or Fantasia.
Yeah, I'll say Fantasia.
Fantasia, she'll get the church moving, man.
The church going, yeah.
Fantasia
Fantasia
gonna
bring
blow. She might make you get up out the cash and start jigging.
that part.
If you
That
don't
part.
want me, then don't
You
come
know,
for
hey,
me.
Kiki can find too now. So
Yeah, she could, but Kiki probably gonna be in labor.
Yeah. Yo, wasn't she just pregnant
yeah,
again recently?
yeah, she always
Yeah,
Yeah,
pregnant.
yeah, she always pregnant. She
that
got
woman
like what?
sneezed and get pregnant.
Yeah,
And
she
she got
got
like 12 kids, 12 or
I don't
13
even think it
kids.
takes full 9 months for her to have a baby. That's why she always pregnant all the time.
Yeah.
her and Nick Cannon need to hook up, man, and do something together, man. That would be crazy.
Like don't like donate they reproductive organ. They need to stop having.
Now,
That's
if they
crazy.
hook up, man, that would be
Uterus. She got a real strong uterus. Okay, I need that uterus. I don't think I can hold no babies like that. That's crazy.
I
Mm.
thought most women said childbirth hurt though.
Huh?
I
Childbirth.
thought childbirth hurt women. Yeah, I thought it hurts
Now,
women.
yeah, it's not fun.
What is it? Of course it do. They gotta get stitches all positive. All positive.
He
You
said,
okay?
he said, I thought it hurt.
I didn't have to get no stitches.
But for someone to have 12 kids, I mean, it apparently don't hurt that much.
I mean, it's not necessarily that it doesn't hurt that much. She probably hasn't she doesn't have long labors, so that probably doesn't deter her from having more kids. But the pain is definitely still there. But yeah, she probably does, like somebody that been in labor for like 32 hours or 36 hours or something. They'll be a little reluctant to have another child. But somebody that had their baby in like 30 minutes or an hour, they'll be like, oh, I can do it again. And like the more babies you have, the speedier the process. Well, usually, more times the speedier the process. So that's probably why it's like back to back. And she seems pretty fertile, so that's how that goes.
Okay, I got a good one. Okay, here we go. What's something a visitor to your house bet not do without your permission? Go in your refrigerator, lay in your bed, put their feet on your table, or shit in your bathroom. What? Come on now. You bet not be there.
All of that.
He said none of that. Go in your refrigerator.
I don't say all the above, man.
Oh, positive. So you mean to tell me a visitor better not come in and use the bathroom in your house?
They can use the bathroom, but nah, man, you don't be taking no dumps nobody's house, man.
Wait, what? What you supposed to do with you? You got to shit.
You hold that till you get home. You don't do that in nobody's
man. House. Hey, word of the day, don't go to all positive.
Don't go to his house.
Yeah. He'll be mad at me.
Pop, anybody drop some stinky loads over here? It's gonna be me. Like, no, man, that's crazy.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, my fault, Queen.
No, you good.
Oh, no, I was gonna say that's usually why people usually designate a certain bathroom. Use the bathroom downstairs. Don't use that bathroom upstairs. They'll give you the downstairs bathroom, and that way, whatever you got going on, they'll just stay down there.
Like that bathroom, the community bathroom in my crib, that's right next to my studio. I don't want to have to smell that stuff, man.
He don't want to put his inconvenience.
I had a friend used to get mad if I pooped in her house. I don't care. I got to poop.
That is crazy. Listen, if I ever go to your house, I'm gonna just tell you I gotta pee, and I'm gonna go blow your goddamn bathroom up.
Right.
I'm gonna eat some Taco Bell before I go too.
He gonna be knocking on that door and talking about, you been in there for more than 5 minutes now.
Like, I'm like, I'm positive I got a UTI, and that's none of your business.
Just make sure you use the toilet brush when you get done. Okay? You clean the toilet, please.
Man, I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing. That's crazy.
Bro, if you take a shit in my house and you don't use the toilet brush when you done, you can't never come back. You ain't got no damn house train.
And that's why I'm gonna take a good shit at your house too, please.
I don't have a toilet brush. I have the disposable things, like where you put in there.
When you put in there, flush it detach and then you flush down.
Yeah. But my brother-in-law came to visit a few months ago, so I guess they went out to eat, man. But him and his son is a teenager. Him and his son, man, they came back from eating one day, man. They came here, man, and man, they both blew up the bathroom the same day, man. Like you could actually hit. I heard him. I heard my brother-in-law. I heard him. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what were they eating? But both of them blew it up the same day. I'm like that.
And you've been traumatized ever since. Now you don't let nobody. What you gotta do? Number 1 or number 2?
You gotta go down the road.
I don't even use public restrooms. I use a public restroom twice in my life. Like pooped in a public restroom twice.
You got gastric problems. I ain't even gotta say you got gastric problems. Just the fact that you walking around all tight all day from holding your pee and your poop because you want to wait till you get home.
No, I pee in public restroom. I've never sat on a public. I've sat on a public toilet twice in my life ever.
Oh no, I can't do that. That is crazy work. That is, oh my god.
I ate some.
So y'all the people that when we go inside the bathroom, y'all, it's a whole bunch of toilet paper around the seat, and that's y'all.
Yeah,
that's me. That's me. I had to put the toilet paper.
Yo, I seen a meme that said women will do this to a toilet seat, but let a dude hit raw. I was like, wait a minute, that is true.
That is very true. That is very true.
There you go. There you go with all these sexy stuff. Here you go.
You're right. So let me take that back. Let me take a point off of your thing and take that time. So here we go. This one's easy. This one is easy right here. This one's easy. I guarantee this is gonna be a whole panel answer this one. If you wake up Saturday morning and hear loud music playing, what might you be expected to do? Go
Clean
have
up.
breakfast, start a deep cleaning, go to Bible study, or go play outside.
Start deep cleaning.
Clean up.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Yeah, that's when you put on your old jams, your good jams, and you put on that house dress and just go to work.
Shit, but Kiki used that as the sex music. She wake up and hear loud music. I can picture us in the rain. She going to go drop on that thing, if you know what I mean. All right, next question. Here we go. Said, what's the first thing we do before eating a pretty birthday cake? Sing happy birthday, cut a piece for everybody, ask what flavor it is, take a picture.
Take a picture.
Take a picture.
Yeah.
Take a picture.
Yeah, because and the thing is, you take a picture, but you better not cut that face in the center. You cut around that face.
And don't cut the name.
Yeah, don't cut the name. Don't cut the name.
I ain't gonna lie. I would have said ask what flavor it is because that's the first thing I do. But yeah, okay, take a picture. It is. Everybody, yeah. Queen, what you pick? You notice the Queen ain't answered that question.
Oh, you didn't hear me? Yes, I did.
She answered first. Yeah, she did. She answered first.
I ain't hear all that.
I heard a Scholar. She did. She answered first.
Scholar, hate him.
He trying to take. He trying to revoke your points. I see the conspiracy.
Yeah.
Wow, Scholar. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Wait. Man, he ain't even count my points before he started counting.
Exactly.
Like, if you go back to the beginning of the stretch, like 5
now, I ain't want to say nothing, Queen, because I didn't want to get disqualified. But you've been at like 23 points, like 3 questions in a row.
Oh wow! Hold on.
Wow!
Your points is dropping. Your points is dropping. Hold on, Bill. I can't hear you for your points is dropping right now.
He blamed it on your connection, but you've been at 23 points the last 5 rounds.
23 is a lucky number. See, this is exactly why I don't like playing games with black folks. There I said it.
He withholding points like APM withholding his bathroom privileges. He is withholding points.
Now, I didn't want to say nothing, but voter fraud has been a thing in 2026. I didn't want to say nothing.
Check the machine. Okay. Check the machine. Check the bathroom. Hey. Check the machine.
Queen got dead people voting for her. Now, there I said it. Queen is cheating because she got dead people voting for her. I didn't want to say nothing.
I said shit. Now I got dead people voting.
Hold up. You know what's funny, Bill? I got Queen score written down 23.
It's 23. I'm trying to think Queen, but at 23 the last 3 questions. I was like, yo, this dude ain't even adding nothing no more. He's not adding. I was like, wait, did he say 23 last question?
That's crazy. Now, here we go. Let's go to scores. Okay, APN is at 23. Bell is at 25. And Queen is at 29. All right, so here we go. What's the next one? Who would you rather have for a father? That's crazy. Joe Jackson, Future, Matthew Knowles, or Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby.
Damn, that is wild.
No,
I'm taking Bill, man.
Hell no.
Give me Joe Jackson. Beat me into some millions. Michael, y'all see that movie? Michael, you better be back, Michael.
I can't. What's the choices? Joe Jackson,
Future. Definitely not Future.
Yeah, not Future. Yeah,
Matthew Knowles or Bill Cosby.
Damn, I guess. Shit.
Matthew Knowles. He took care of Beyonce and Kelly. So it's between Bill and Matthews. I take Bill because Bill took.
Bill, why y'all picking Bill?
Well, Bill wasn't. He wasn't giving the kids pudding pops. He was just giving, adult women.
Yeah, he was. So
this is what y'all telling me. If y'all would have turned on the TV and seen Bill Cosby, admitting to putting the pills in the women's drinks, y'all would have been like, "Yeah, that's my daddy." Like, say what you want about the other dad.
Happened later in life. That didn't happen when it was
going on. I remember Bill Cosby from the Cosby Show, and he was a great dad. I'll take Bill Cosby.
But that's a character.
But hold on, I'm about to say technically, Heathcliff Huxtable could be my father. Bill Cosby, not so much. So
remember, Bill Cosby was running into stuff trying to pretend like he was blind, so they would go easy on him, man.
They said in the 70s, doing Quaaludes, that was the thing. Like how Molly is, with this generation now. They said that's what they was doing back then. No women knew what time it was. He ain't slip them nothing.
Nah, he slipped.
Exactly. No, he didn't.
Nah, they said they knew that was the thing back in the 70s. Quaaludes.
Nah, he slipped them. What happened is
nobody, nothing.
You know what happened is there are some people that are weird, and I know this. I know this for a fact. But you got people out there like my cousin Ben, who are weirdos, right? And I think that, weirdos, sometimes they just like taking it, Even though Bill Cosby was a guy that could have probably had 70 beautiful women, the world's most beautiful women line up, and he probably could have smashed them all. But I think he's just one of those people.
He didn't take nothing.
I think he just like being. I think he like being a predator. I think he like preying on
he
women.
didn't prey on nobody. They knew what time it was.
At what point are we? And again, I'm not victim blaming. Please don't beat me up in the comments. But again, let's be real. At what point are we saying I'm going to Bill Cosby house at like midnight? You know you ain't going there to audition for an episode. What you going there for? Just like that stupid girl on that stage, and I'm sorry, she is stupid to me. That girl on that stage with Usher. Oh, what you go up there for? Just to go up there and look weird? Playing them silly games. I don't like all that. Did y'all see that girl before I start going off on a tangent?
Oh yeah, yeah, I did see that. I seen that.
Yeah, the girl she went up there and they talking about she wanted Chris Brown instead of Usher. I'm like, what you go up there for and sit on that bed for with him then?
You know why she went up there. Same reason people over there doing 20v1s with Baby Alien. They like the clout. She said it was. She kept saying. She said opportunity 5,000 times during that TMZ interview.
Yeah,
opportunity. Yeah, it was a chance to get clout. But I just don't. I don't get why you would go up there and like be like that. Like,
and be
okay,
weird, right?
Yeah, if you wasn't interested, weird. You're not interested. But you didn't have. She was like. She was almost looking at him in disgust.
It really was. I was like, is he like what's happening? That's when he even felt the awkwardness. He was like, she don't want to be up here. I'm like,
you know who she was acting like? She was acting like the girl that was on the phone in Confessions when I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna call you back. Like she acted like she was the girl that he never called back, and she was angry at him. She looked disgusted. Like
she looked like she believed that them STD rumors about him.
I was gonna say, I was just about to say, Mel, you read my mind. That's how a girl's supposed to act when she knows somebody got herpes. I'm gonna just be honest with you.
Chris Brown got it too.
That's what I heard. I heard he be making the girls sign NDAs, so I don't know what they both got.
I don't know, but Usher up there with all that sweat dripping, he's singing at the top of his lungs. Them herpes germs is flying from his esophagus. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that girl did. She did it right there.
She was looking like, "Please don't touch me." She was like, "Oh, like he had something that she did not want him touching her." I was like, "Mm."
He was like, "Nigga, sing, let it burn. Just leave me alone." But Usher burning, he burning. But so look, we done got all out. See, and this is why you can't play games with black people. They're gonna go all off the rails. Take the scenic route. So here we go. Which daddy is it? Is it Joe Jackson?
Oh, Joe. I'll take Joe.
Future, Matthew Knowles, or Bill Cosby?
Well, hell no. I can't even take Joe because they said Joe was messing with Reby.
That's what they said. They said LaToya too, right? That's the
LaToya and Reby. Yeah, I might have to go with Bill.
I'm taking Bill.
Yeah, we might have to go with Bill. Child, Bill wasn't giving kids to put in pouch. Yeah, we gonna have to go with Bill, child.
Listen, I'm not gonna let y'all sit up here and slander Joe's name. Michael, you'll be back by 6. Michael, we gotta rehearse. First of all, we're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that because it. All that weirdness that surrounds the Jackson family. Jackson family was the first family that clout chased. You remember when LaToya was all on TV slandering her brother? You know what I mean? To get famous, like they was the first. I can't believe anything they say. Like, to be honest with you,
I don't think they was the first family. Maybe the most famous black family. Maybe.
Yes.
I would say they was the first.
The clout chase, like everybody got a story. Like everybody got so. Even when the movie came out, they was like, "Well, I'm mad at the movie because I don't like the way I was portrayed." Man, don't nobody listen. Michael Jackson movie. We here to see Michael.
Listen, first of all, we gonna forget the clout chase. They just was the first family on some weird stuff. Like they ain't like Tito and Jermaine got the same ex-wife or something, got the same baby mama.
Uh-huh.
Like, come on now, they just do a lot of weird shit.
Like, Randy. That was Jermaine and Randy.
Okay, I'm just like y'all. Yeah, I'm like y'all got a lot of. Then somebody's wife ended up passing away in the pool or something. Like they got a lot.
Tito's wife. She didn't pass away. She was actually unalived by her husband at the time.
Right, because she was messing with Tito or something like that, right? Like
no. She was Tito's ex-wife at the time.
Okay.
They found her in the pool, but her sons told Tito that, hey, my mom was a great swimmer, so there's no way she would have drowned. And that's when the investigation started. And that's when they found out her husband had unalive.
Oh, the husband had did it. Okay, got you. Okay, I'm just like, it's always like they be on cloud chasing. It's like a whole damn black cloud over there. It's just
I can't let y'all do that. I can't let y'all do that.
One thing about Joe, I will say this: Joe kept all his kids out of trouble, out of prison.
Yep. Beat them into success, and they ain't none of them grateful for it.
Oh Lord, what you
stop? But look,
if you look where they from, if you look where Michael Jackson them from,
see, that's why I knew this movie was some parts of the movie was a lie, because even they've always said this growing up. They said Michael got less beatings than everybody. They've always said it for 30 years.
I disagree with that.
They've always said it. They said Michael used to talk back to him all the time, and Michael.
I disagree. There's no way.
No way. Before the movie came out, Tito said by the time Michael and Marlon was born, they're like, he had already got his beatings out with me, Jackie, and Jermaine. He like by then he was old by then.
But it's because Michael's the baby. They always think the baby's getting favored to saying Michael got less beatings like the skinniest kid at Fat Camp.
But they've been saying that long before this movie even came out, man. They didn't say
I'm not buying. I'm not buying.
I'm buying that, man, because.
What happened to Ben? What happened to Ben? Then all positive. Since you got the end, what happened to Ben?
What Ben? You talking about
the rat? Yeah.
You don't need no rat. Rats are nasty, man.
But that was Michael's only friend. Mike, listen. Michael Jackson, all that Neverland stuff, that came from Joe Jackson and them ass whoopings.
Man, no, man. I don't think the Jackson got no more beatings than any of us, man. I don't think they were.
Man, Alpazzo, what are you talking? Man, come on now.
I can't say that.
Now you just talking. Now I know you, Alpazzo. You just talking.
I never even got a whooping.
I read between the lines, man, because
and again, I ain't a multi-millionaire selling out records.
I think that whole abuse thing started because none of the other kids talked about they was being abused. Even I think all this started. I read Michael Jackson's autobiography. I think all of this started when they was hanging out with them Osmond kids, those racist Osmond kids. And then Mike was like, he asked Don, I think he asked Don, he's like, do y'all get beaten? It's like, no, we don't get beaten. And Mike was like, he's thinking, I'm on TV and I'm getting beaten, so hey, I'm getting abused. That's where all this stuff started at. When it's like when they was hanging out with them Osmond kids, they found out they didn't get any beaten.
That's a bit of a stretch,
No, man, I got the perfect response to that, Mel. Check this out.
You've had implants in your cheeks.
Oh, God.
You've had a dimple made in your chin.
Please,
you've had your lips enlarged. You've had your eyelids reconstructed. Eyelids reconstructed.
Stupid.
None of it's true.
None of it's true. None of it's true. It's BS. They made it up. They lie. They don't want to give me credit for anything.
Oh, my.
Do you know who was abused?
Oh, my God, Mike, no.
You know who was abused, though? Shaquille O'Neal was abused as a child. That's the guy that was abused.
Man,
what's the name?
Shaquille got it bad, and it wasn't even his real dad. It was his mom's. Because his dad he left. And
his daddy unlocked big genetics in him by whooping his ass. I don't want to hear him crying from Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaq did a whole song for Phil. He was a Phil is my dad.
He did do the song for Phil, but when you read his biography and you read the books about him, well, he's like he would be playing around at the dinner table or something. His dad would just punch him in the face, like.
But remember, Phil.
I don't believe that.
Remember, Phil came from the military, so his level of discipline is probably like way different.
Let me let Candy.
He probably said it was abusive because he was the kid receiving it, but I don't think
he said he was going to leave home. I mean, I think he said he was going to leave home, but he saw how the way his real dad was. His mom took him to his real dad. He's like, he saw the way his real dad was. He's like, man, I was just going to have to take these beatings because I'm not living with him. Like his real dad was living in the slums and stuff. So, but yeah, Shaq was really like his dad used to really.
All positive. Everybody in their autobiography was abused. Everybody come from the slum. You know how like every rapper say they came from the slums? It's no different than whenever they write their biography. They want their biography to stick out from everybody else.
He wasn't trying to make his dad look bad. His stepdad look bad. But he's not the only one that said it. Like a lot of other people, they wrote about even one of his coaches, Shaq's high school coach said at one point, Shaq he tried to do a little fancy move on the court. So his dad came out of the stand. Punch Shaq's like, you don't do that. You supposed to be attacking the paint, and that's why and that stopped all that nonsense. Now, if I'm the coach, if I'm the coach and you hit child on my watch, man, you're gonna be fighting. I'm like, look, you can hit him.
Man, Shaq wasn't no child. That man was 8 foot at the age of 11.
I was just about to say he was already 7 feet in the second grade.
5 or 6'8", he's still 16 years old.
When his real dad came, I forgot what show that was. Either Ricky Lake or Phil Donald. Ricky Lake, and his real father came, and he was like, "Nope, Phil is my dad. I don't got nothing to do with you."
Yeah, I understand.
So he didn't want to hang out with him.
I understand it. When he got older, he accepted it. He like, Phil took care of me, this and that. But he was the one that talked about the beatings, and the other people that talk about the beatings that he.
I think that was just his military style. I don't think
You don't punch a child. You don't punch a 13, 14-year-old child in the face. I don't care how big they are. You just don't do that.
So hold on. Let me let Candy be the tiebreaker on this. Candy, who would you rather have as a father? Joe Jackson, Future, Matthew Knowles, or Bill Cosby?
Damn, they was all bad. I'm gonna go with Matthew Knowles.
Didn't somebody else say Matthew Knowles?
I said Matthew Knowles or Bill
I'll
Cosby.
positively say Matthew Knowles.
So 2 Matthew Knowles and 2 Bill Cosbys?
Yeah, so you the tiebreaker, Scholar.
Oh, well, you already know. I ain't gonna be no tiebreaker. I'm going with Joe Jackson.
The thing about
beat me into some millions. I wouldn't mind it.
What Matthew Knowles did. Now he was successful in getting Beyonce to where she's at and the girls and whatnot. But I don't like the fact he took her out of school at like 14 or 15 years old to do that. Like, you gotta let this girl at least finish school. Go, you know what I'm saying? Do that. You know, what if that didn't work out?
And date Jay-Z when she was underage.
Yeah,
but
that's a little crazy.
And then you got a child that can barely read, and she's not successful. You
remember when Martin got in a fight with Michael? He like, Mike, I don't even want it with you. You tell your Papa Joe come and I show him what a real ass whooping is. That's crazy. Martin was hilarious. What's good, RB? So here we go. This is gonna be controversy right here. It's gonna be controversy right here. Facts. Joe Jackson, Team Joe Jackson says, which has the best chicken sandwich? Is it A, Wendy's, B, Chick-fil-A, C, Popeyes, or D, Bojangles?
Popeyes.
What?
Bojangles go too spicy.
We don't have a Bojangles. I'm gonna go with Popeyes too.
What?
Oh, come on.
I know most people gonna say Chick-fil-A, but I don't like Chick-fil-A.
Lives were lost when that Popeyes
Chick-fil-A, this is crazy.
Chick-fil-A, man.
Lives were lost over Popeyes now.
I like a lot of
we gotta
spicy
pay respect.
food, man. I don't even eat hot sauce.
So let me tell y'all something. Chick-fil-A. Look, I'm thinking about just ending the show right now. The fact that we didn't Chick-fil-A. Not only does Chick-fil-A say my pleasure, whenever they give you your food, they got good attitudes, or they managers get after them. But there was a story one time, right, of a Chick-fil-A employee that stopped a robbery, and it wasn't even for the restaurant. It was in the parking lot, so they were going to rob a customer. And a Chick-fil-A employee, yes, saved somebody's life. Popeyes would never. Popeyes would be the place that would set you up to get robbed. That would be their relative. Popeyes chicken. Oh my pleasure. Forget about it. Don't let them mess up your order and you bring it to their attention.
Popeyes. You know what I hate about Popeyes? The same thing I hate about Popeyes. The same thing I hate about Bojangles. Like, they think they own the condiments. Like, they don't want to. They give you all those biscuits and then they give you 2 packs of honey. I'm like, dude, how am I gonna spread 2 packs of honey over 4 biscuits?
You eat Popeyes biscuit?
Popeyes biscuit is good. What's wrong with you?
Death. Popeyes biscuit is probably the most driest. You remember when they had the cinnamon challenge? That's what Popeyes biscuit is.
That's what the honey is for.
Man, that honey ain't to make it.
I get the strawberry jelly though. I get the strawberry jelly.
Ugh, I can't. I didn't even know people like Popeyes like that. And y'all eating the biscuits too?
Yeah,
I should take y'all black card just for that.
And they macaroni is banging too.
Popeyes got macaroni?
They sure do.
Lord, what a
I will say this though, man. Freaking, well, Churches got some of the best butter biscuits though. I like that butter biscuit.
They used to be. Now they a little dry and hard. Churches, they done fell off.
Oh, see, we don't got Churches up here, so that's why.
Perkins is
Churches.
always in the ghetto. It's always in the hood. You're never gonna find.
That's why they closing down now. They done overextended themselves.
Yeah, I think they just built a Bojangles in Brooklyn. They just built.
Bojangles is overrated.
Yeah, I
I
haven't
don't
had
I
it.
like
man. They
Bojangles.
everywhere here.
Bojangles tastes like
I didn't
Popeye.
know. I didn't know Bojangles
Them
wasn't a
blueberry butter
national thing.
biscuits
I
is
thought
great.
everybody had.
Certain once you hit like up
No,
north, like certain states, you don't even see those restaurants.
It's like Food Line. It's like my
I don't
homeboy
even think
dad
it's a
come
Bojangles
here
in
from New
Texas.
York, and he would always want to go to Food Line because they didn't have a Food Line in New York where it was at.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
never. I thought it was a national chain.
Nah, like I when I hear like other creators like from the south, when I hear Publix and they be like, "You gotta get that Publix chicken, the Publix
Oh man,
lemonade."
Publix
And
chicken
that,
is good, man.
yeah, we don't have that up here, so I never had that before.
I've never been to that. Being from the South.
Yeah, Publix is
I ain't never been to a Wawa.
it's a grocery store.
What the hell is a Wawa? What is
Oh
that?
man, I
I
love
ain't never
Wawa.
been
It's
to
Oh,
I
what?
yeah, I heard of Wawa's. Yeah,
yeah.
we don't have it up here either.
Speaking of which, Wawa got their drinks now 59 cents until like September. They got a special like, all the
crazy.
fountain
What the
drinks.
hell is Wawa's?
The gas station.
The gas station.
Sell milkshakes and smoothies and food. No,
Oh
it's like
wow.
cheap. It's like
They
cheap.
got hot food and everything. But they in the South mostly. I saw them in Florida. I don't know of any in the North.
Do y'all know what I saw and I really want to try it? Like that's on my bucket list. I believe they're in Texas. Bucky's,
Never heard of it.
Oh yeah, Bucky's
Yeah.
is nice.
like a whole
Buc-ee's
big
got
ass
good
gas
food.
station with like a whole.
Mhm.
Forget the gas. I just gotta go in there for the food.
Yeah, they got
So
the
now let me
food.
tell you
They got
something. Let me tell you something.
clothes. They got houseware. Bucky's is nice.
Yeah, they
But
said it's
You
like
go
it's like a BJ's, Costco, gas station, Dunkin'
Yeah.
Donuts, Subway, all in
Mhm.
roll into one.
Oh, yeah,
Golden
So
They
Corral,
sell
everything.
barbecue there too, brisket and whatnot.
I saw they had real brisket and all. I said this like Golden Corral with gas pump.
Yep.
That's
You
crazy.
can go in there
Dollar
and you can
and-
get a cast iron skillet out of Bucky's.
And they got merch, and they got
Dollar-
T-shirts and stuff. I said that's
Market
crazy.
station, they try to clown me for getting gizzards from a gas station. I'm like, yo, that's where you get the best fried food. They got a diner in my at this place called
Yeah.
Country Mart. They got a diner
No.
at the gas station. That's where you
No.
get the best fried chicken and gizzards.
Nah,
I
APN.
don't want my food unless it got some propane in it. I don't want
Nah, let me tell y'all something. I watched this show that's kind of like House. Y'all remember that show House?
Yeah.
So there's a YouTuber
Yeah.
that does stuff like from House, right? And he'll be like, a guy was admitted into the emergency room. So like he does it like House style. Like he talks about, he breaks down the bodies. You know how many episodes from people eating gas station food? Like I say, like 30% of his episodes are people that ate gas. I will never eat gas station unless it's Bucky's, because Bucky's is the Chick-fil-A of gas stations. So I eat some Bucky's, but
Man.
I'm not eating
Man,
nowhere else.
you gotta come out here, man. Look, I actually did a video about like, look, you remember the episode when Will, when Ice Tray came to visit Will from Philly, and he brought him that cheese steak you could see through the bag.
Yeah.
If you can't see them chicken gizzards through that brown paper bag, then I don't want them. You know what I'm saying?
No,
That's how they supposed to look.
Yep.
I cannot believe you out there seeking out chicken gizzards.
Yeah, man, we always eat chicken gizzards, man. Fried chicken gizzards.
How you chew through them? Man, I had a gizzard. It was like bubble gum.
I know it's like
that-
chewing gum. Yeah, I
that-
can't stand
They
gizzards.
want probably cook, man. I don't like liver. My mom eats liver. Liver's disgusting.
Liver
Oh,
and
that should have been one of the
gravy,
questions. What does every black person over the age of 60 like to eat?
Liver's disgusting.
Liver,
Liver and onions. They love that.
liver and
Liver's
onions and
good,
gravy
man.
and grits. Oh my god,
But
You like liver?
I love liver. You crazy,
it
man?
is
Anybody that
disgusting.
can eat liver can eat people. That's my saying.
Jesus Christ!
You remember what was it? Silence of the Lambs? I ate her liver with some fiber. That's what I think about when somebody ate liver.
Well, Scholar, my mama 83, so yeah, liver's always on the menu.
No, liver and onions is crazy work.
Yeah, liver is old people food.
That's crazy work. And I'm positive here talking about going and get some gas station gizzards. Let alone eat gizzards, right? You talking about gas station gizzards.
It's a cafe is a part of the gas station. It's just a whole nother side of the gas station. It's like gas station, and they got the store. Then you walk down this hallway, and the cafe. It's a cafe. They actually got a diner in there. It's a whole diner.
Okay, so back to the sandwiches. I think y'all won on Popeyes because I picked Chick-fil-A. What's the votes again?
Popeyes.
Popeyes. One Popeyes.
I like Chick-fil-A.
I voted for Bojangles.
Yeah, Popeyes.
Okay, we got 2 Popeyes and 2 Chick-fil-A, so it's a stalemate. Thank God, because we couldn't have. You know what's crazy? Everybody who was saying who was against vaccines was the line at the Popeyes was wrapped around the corner. Remember, people was fighting, and Popeyes had the nerve to run out of chicken. It's like, bro, you sell chicken. Now, if this was burgers, I get it. Hey, you don't sell burgers. You sell. How do you run out of chicken? Then they ran out of chicken, and the craze was over. They're like, "Hey guys, we got chicken again." It's like, nah, you missed your opportunity. But yes, listen, if anybody wanted to vaccinate people, all they had to do was put it inside the chicken sandwich, put it in the pickles.
Put it in the chicken. I swear, I think they do that to create a buzz.
You want to hear the coldest part about it? That Popeye's chicken sandwich has been on the menu since the 90s. It wasn't new.
But I think they improved it. I think that's what the craze was about.
This what happened. This what happened. So there was a meme that was going around because Chick-fil-A always got a reputation for being good chicken sandwich, and the Popeyes had more meat in it, and it was bigger, like drastically bigger. And there was that meme started people reacting to them on TikTok. So when they started reacting to them on TikTok, they would bite the Popeye chicken sandwich like, oh my God, this is delicious. This is that. This is the best thing I've ever had. So because people wasn't aware that it was on the menu, they thought it was a new chicken sandwich. So people was running to Popeyes to go get it. Because before that, because my wife used to work at Popeyes, I went there and tried that chicken sandwich, and that was a regular thing I used to get. Before I went to work, I used to get the chicken sandwich. When everybody came with this TikTok craze and started acting crazy, Popeye's chicken sandwich was off the menu. It was new to me too as well. I didn't know about it. My wife told me that they had it when she worked there. And it's the only thing she ate on the menu, so I tried it out. But no, that's really what happened. And everybody thought it was a new chicken sandwich. Because I remember going to the line like, hey, bro, why everybody think that chicken sandwich is new? He was like, he just shrugged his shoulders like, He was like the internet.
Cause I guess maybe I don't know, like up here in New York, the way they premiered it and the way they rolled it out, it was like you had to wait online for it, and it was just the newest item on the menu. I kid you not. I guess we kind of overlooked it because we really wasn't thinking about a chicken sandwich from Popeyes, I suppose. But the way they rolled it out was like that was the newest thing ever. So you gotta try it. It was crazy, and I'm serious. People was like losing their lives. People was fighting in line and busting out violence and all that over that sandwich. Crazy.
They had to put a 2 sandwich limit, if I remember correctly. At one point,
they
limited 2 sandwiches. You can only buy 2 at a time.
Because they kept running out because it was almost a month or 2 before I could actually.
Before they got back ticket, that's crazy. Like I'm like, bro, how you missed the ball like this? And shout out to me for making different faces when I went back to the window to get more than 2 sandwiches.
But it wasn't all that. It was not all that the way the hour in line for.
You was like that kid and Everybody Hates Chris. He kept coming to the door with that sheet. Tell me I'm a ghost.
Yeah, that was me. So okay, I got a good one for y'all. Who's more likely to take their shoes off while singing? Patti LaBelle, Mary J. Blige, Fantasia, the lead singer in the choir.
Patty. Fantasia.
Fantasia does that. I'm gonna say Patty. Second answer, lead singer of the choir. Patty.
I know Mary J normally wears these knee-high boots, so she ain't taking those off.
Always dancing. Can't dance a lick, but always dancing.
I don't, because Fantasia been doing that lately, taking off her shoes and acting a plum.
Always taking her shoes off.
She always take her shoes off.
I don't know. That's Pat. It's either Patty or Fantasia.
Yeah. I think Fantasia get it from Patty.
Probably so. So let's go with the original. I'm gonna go with Patty. Let's get our votes in. I got Patty.
I got Patty too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Patty.
Okay, 3 Patties. That's majority rule. So Patty it is. Let me see. Mel, Queen, you got 23. Queen, you got 20. Right? Queen, you still sitting at that 23. Mel, you are. Okay, let me add Candy.
He's not even adding Queen points no more. I'm telling us it's the conspiracy.
Nah, Queen, you know you had 23. Don't do that. Don't do me like that. Don't not the Queen. Not today. Don't do that. Not doing that like
that. Can I ask y'all a black question? Not on the cards. Can I ask y'all a black
question? Absolutely.
Who tried patty pies?
I never tried a patty pie.
Man, I love them,
never
man.
did.
Yo,
You love them? I hate them pies.
Yo, they really good because you gotta bake them. You can't eat them. You gotta actually bake them in the oven.
We did bake it. I done tried them cold, hot, lukewarm,
they're
room
good, man.
It's
really
full
good.
of nutmeg. I hate her pies.
Did you try the peach cobbler?
I tried the peach cobbler. It's okay,
I didn't know she had peach cobbler.
but the pie disappointed me. When I tell you we ordered them suckers online and we went to Walmart and they was sold out. And by the time I tasted one, I said, "This what the craze was." I was over
That's how it be right there. Like, man, come on, this pie ain't about.
Ain't about
They
nothing.
okay.
Ain't nothing but a gang of nutmeg. I was like, ugh.
That's how it be. That's how it be. I ain't never tried patty pies for that reason. Number one, let me tell you something. My mama cook good, right? And she cooked good pies. So if Patty can't cook as good as my mama, I was gonna be super disappointed.
Right.
So I'm like, come on, it's store bought. Like how good could a store bought pie be? That's how I was thinking about. Like, nah.
But I wanted. I was like, it's Patty. I wanted to support. And again, the way she cooks on her show in her home is way different than what's in that box. So I was just like, but I just got caught up in the hype. I was like, so let me try it, man.
They got a mass. But they got a mass producer. You're not gonna get Patty.
Yeah, right.
But that's how I know the quality wasn't gonna be good when you mass produce something. Like,
right.
Versus cooking it at home. Like, no, I knew that pie wasn't gonna be about.
Speaking of pies, sweet potato pies. You know one thing I cannot stand in the sweet potato pie. I can't stand those stringy sweet potato pie.
I know.
Yeah.
I can't stand that.
Yo, listen. We talk about black card being revoked. I'm gonna say something controversial. Then I gotta say it. It gotta be said. Pumpkin pie is better than sweet potato pie.
Yep, I agree.
No, get him out of here.
Pumpkin pie is better than sweet potato pie.
In the show, cancel it.
Cancel the
I agree. The only person whose pie I liked that was the sweet potato was my granny's pie. Other than that, everybody else is sweet potato pie.
I'm about to put up a poll right now, Scholar. Hell no.
Put it up. Listen, pumpkin got that spice on it. It's great.
Pumpkin is nasty.
Pumpkin is delicious.
And what black people have
pumpkin stinks. I don't even like pumpkin aromas. Like when they have those candles with pumpkin. Oh, I don't like them holiday scents.
Yo, TJ Maxx is filled with them pumpkin candles, man. Those things are disgusting. I don't know why.
I hate them.
Something wrong with y'all, but y'all, hold up. So, see, this is what we're not gonna do. This is what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna gang up on people. We're not gonna shame pumpkin eaters. That's what we're not gonna do over here. I could hear the discrimination in y'all's voice. Queen, let me take a point off you because I told you to just be quiet when I was talking. So there you go, right there. There you go, right.
You can't make us eat no pumpkin pie, sir.
Pumpkin
is delicious. To your white neighbor's house for that.
Yo, listen. Pumpkin is delicious. Listen. Sweet potato is good. It's good, but compared to pumpkin, sweet potato ain't shit. I'm sorry. I said it. See, look, another one picked pumpkin over sweet potato. I told you.
I'm about to call you.
Shout out to Lisa.
I'm about to call you Tom from the Boondocks. Sarah, smile. When you smile for me. I don't think so, Tom.
Chosen. Don't do this, brother. Don't do this, brother. Okay, listen. I think me and Candy have said this before. It says R&B died when singers A, stop grabbing the air, B, stop letting Babyface produce, C, stop singing in the rain, or D, let auto-tune in.
C, stop singing in the rain.
R&B died when singers stopped. A, grabbing the air, B, stop letting Babyface produce, C, stop singing in the rain, or D, let auto-tune in.
In the rain.
Yeah, I'm going with in the rain on that one too.
You saw a video in the rain, you know it's going to be good.
Yeah. That's crazy word. What is one thing that? Oh well, wait, hold on. We didn't get to that one. Hold up. I gotta get the point straight. I'm already moving on. My bad. I'm tripping. So what did we agree on?
In the rain.
Everybody got in the rain?
Yeah, I got
it.
In the rain.
Okay. Let me mark that then. Is it what kind of rain is it, huh? Since y'all know every damn thing, which y'all agree, is it candy rain? Huh? All right, here we go. Queen, you got 23.
Do you know what candy rain is?
No, what is that?
I'm still 23 points.
You can't see it on the show?
Hold up. Put it in the back chat first. Let me see before we. I don't know.
Do you know what Juicy Fruit was about?
What was it?
Matume said when he made Juicy Fruit, the chewing gum reached out to him to use it in a commercial, but when he informed him that Juicy Fruit was about sex, when he's like Kenny coming down all that, he told him what it meant. Then they backed out. So it's a sexual preference. Anyway,
Yo, positive. I put the link on the panel to pull up because you was one of the people that was supposed to pull up to the game night that we were supposed to have. You done pulled up all late, showed up on CP time. That's crazy work. Okay, so we all agree on that. No, white people don't hit me. I better not hit my link. Y'all hit my link, I'm gonna be angry in the show. Watch it.
Not in the show.
Okay, I got one for y'all. What salad dressing can you find in every black mom's refrigerator?
Oh, I know that.
A, blue cheese. B, French. C, Thousand Island.
Exactly.
Or D, ranch.
Thousand Island.
Ranch.
Thousand Island. Look, man, that Thousand Island is the black folks.
I say French.
Salad dressing. Thousand Island, man. It's like the black folks.
Are you
bread.
asking old school versus new school? Old school, I would probably say 1,000.
I was gonna go with Thousand Island. Yeah, I was gonna go with Thousand Island. These questions are majority rules, so I will go with Thousand Island.
Hey, I got a question for everybody on the panel. When you go to Subway, what's the bread y'all always get?
Italian.
Italian.
Yeah, Italian.
The black folks bread right there.
Yeah.
That's why they always run out. I be mad as shit when I go up there. Ain't no Italian bread. I'm like, how many niggas did you serve today?
Yeah, I tell you. That's
My God, this is hilarious right here. This is hilarious. Okay, here we go. What name do you think your grandmother called your granddaddy back in the bedroom back in the day? Is it A,
Lord.
Daddy? Is it B,
Sweet
Long
Dick.
John?
Sweet Dick Willie. Sweet Dick
or
Willie.
is it C, Baby? Or is it D, Mister?
Lord.
Mister, they done took it to the color purple.
Color purple, right there.
Baby, maybe baby. Baby,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't even know about that one.
I mean, I think Daddy's kind of universal.
I don't know. About
I hope it wasn't Long John.
I was gonna say Sweet Dick Willie, child.
What a jive turkey? Come and beat this pussy, you jive turkey.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm going with A.
What was A again?
What was that?
Daddy.
Oh, Daddy.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, baby's kind of
I said
universal.
baby. We said baby.
Yeah, I think.
All right, baby won. All right, Queen, what you pick? See, Queen be cheating. Now your bike got issues now. See, I tell you, she be cheating.
What's the question?
Oh, let me take a point off because you ain't even paying attention. Says, what name do you think your grandmother called your granddaddy? Queen, I worked 8 jobs and did a game show. I don't want to hear it. No, just understand. What's the name do you think your grandmother called your granddaddy back in the bedroom back in the day? Is it A, Daddy, B, Long John, C, Baby, or D, Mister?
Baby.
Okay, Baby wins. So Queen, Candy, and Mel.
I didn't have an answer for that one.
I'm gonna catch you.
Not Big Papa. Lisa Strode said Big Papa.
It better not have been no damn Big Papa.
Yeah.
Let me find out Biggie's swagger jacket. Ooh, what? Who is more liable to lie about wasting your time? Pastors, job supervisors, Negroes, a new boo. That's a good one.
Wasting your time?
Yeah.
Pastors.
That's a good
A
one.
new boo. Or yeah. How you figure pastors waste your time?
You said how can he?
I said, what made you come with that answer?
Have you ever been a black church on Sunday?
Yeah, I was just gonna
Yeah.
say 7
Yeah,
hours.
that's true. You don't
You
get
know
out. You
what?
don't
That's a
get
good
out at
point.
the assigned time. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That yeah, one
Change my
Black
answer. I
Baptist
agree with
service
that.
is like, yeah, one Black Baptist service on Sunday is equal to like 3 Catholic services. They have like a 7,
Easily.
a 10, and a 11.
Easily, you might get out at 2:30. That at
Yeah,
the earliest.
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think all the above except for Negroes. Why they put Negroes? I don't know how I feel about that.
CP time. That's what I thought of. You
Oh,
be
okay,
waiting
okay.
around for them.
Yeah, okay. That's a good one. Job supervisors definitely gonna waste your time. They're gonna waste your time and say we don't discuss pay because they don't want you to find out that they're wasting your time. We don't discuss pay at this job. Like, shut up. I can look it up. Okay, so we're gonna go with pastors on that one. Who all said pastors?
I say pastors.
I said pastors.
I agree.
I said it too. I think we all did.
Everybody except for Queen. So Queen's still at 23.
This dude is not even doing it no more. Oh my God.
See, that don't make no sense. It don't make no sense.
No,
Queen about to win by default anyway.
Hold on, Queen, you at 24 now, because I'm gonna give you that pastor.
Now I'm at 24.
Okay.
Any questions later?
This is why you can't play with Negroes. This is why.
So I don't even know what this means. It says, what goes best with some hen dog? What is hen dog? Are you talking about Hennessy?
I thought it was
I've never heard it called hen dog before.
You never heard it? Wow.
No, I ain't no drinker. I ain't even gonna lie about that.
Side joke, Scholar. You must don't hang out with Ben. Ooh, sorry.
Yeah, no, definitely I don't. And I'm a designated driver. So if anybody's listening, you can book me. So here we go. Is it A, apple juice? Is it B, weed? Is it C, a cigarette? Is it D, some sex?
I would say Coke. I would say Coca-Cola. I don't drink.
That wasn't on the list, was it?
I was
putting you on the list. You added stuff.
How you go? See, and this is why I don't play with niggas.
I don't drink Hennessy. I have no
I'm
idea.
changing it from all black.
He said Coca-Cola.
I'm gonna let some white people up here. First of all, that's a white answer. Can I get Coke? They gonna invent their own rules.
Get a Diet Coke. Get a Henny and Diet Coke.
And the Coke Zero. I like mine with Coke Zero. So no, that ain't one of the answers. All pause. You got apple juice, you got weed, you got a cigarette, or some sex.
Okay.
I say some sex because I don't smoke weed.
Yo, I know alcohol increases blood flow for women, but it don't do that for men. Don't it make men suck at sex?
Yeah, it's like you give y'all noodles dick or whatever, but I mean, we try to make
I think it depends on how much he has. If he a little bit tipsy versus being sloppy drunk,
that's true too. That's true too.
Because I don't drink for them reasons. I got a strong back, strong mind.
I can't with it.
So what we going with? We're going with apple juice, weed, a cigarette, or some sex.
Apple juice.
I'm saying sex.
Okay, Queen, 1 sex, 1 apple juice. What say you, man?
Sex.
2 sex. What say you, Alpaz? You gonna be the tiebreaker?
I'll say sex then. Yeah.
Okay, some sex it is. So we got who all said sex? And don't be lying, Queen.
You got 3.
What I got to lie for?
Okay, who all said sex?
I said sex.
Okay, Queen, you said sex. Queen, you at 23.
Queen, and all positive.
Okay. APN. I ain't even marked on yours in so long. I forgot where you was. Okay, so Queen, you at 23. All positive, you at 25. It's a close one.
How the hell I'm still at 23?
Close one. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a close one. I don't know what's gonna happen. But it's a close one.
That's crazy.
What? Okay, this is a good one. What sort of guy could never date your daughter? Carless, that too. Carless, penniless, jobless, or parentless. Now, that's just harsh. What are you supposed to do about not having parents?
Yeah.
But what say y'all?
I'm gonna go with penniless.
I'm gonna go with penniless.
I'm gonna go with jobless because if he got money and no job, he sell dope.
Nah, he could be in between jobs and have a savings.
He might not be a dope dealer. He might have her hustles. He might be selling
he could have a savings or something or some type of investments. Or
something. He a pimp or something. He doing something. That money coming from. He sell kidneys on the black market. He do something. I don't trust him.
He sell beats. Stop tripping. He sell beats.
I don't trust it. All right, maybe he's a rapper. Maybe shoot rap video. Whatever he do, nah, I can't get jiggy with that shit. I'm not letting that shit happen.
Now, but let me ask y'all this though: which is more valuable, or which is more detrimental, jobless or penniless? It depends on like. For me, there's a like. What's the difference for y'all?
I mean, penniless is. I mean, look, what is 60% of Americans live check to check? So that could be 60% of Americans penniless. When you say jobless, it's like, nah, I'm not getting. I can't
most Americans aren't penniless though. Penniless means like destitute. Come on now.
Right, penniless is like
but they are.
absolutely
So
nothing.
they're not actually penniless, but factually they are, right? Because they're spending the money that they're supposed to use on credit cards, bills, or something like that. They're just borrowing against themselves, so they kind of are penniless. So I'd say that goes full circle. Jobless. I don't give a damn about no penniless. That could change with one raise.
You could be the owner of the company and considered jobless because you're the owner though. You got to keep that in mind as well.
Nah, yeah, but nah.
That don't make no sense. How you ain't got no job and you the owner?
Because you ain't working for yourself.
Right, you work for yourself. You're the entrepreneur, and not
that don't make
not
you jobless.
Right, you do several, but you do several jobs if you own the company. Like you manage, you delegate.
When I consider a job, I'm thinking working for other people, not necessarily like. Yeah.
Y'all notice all the people that saying this pick Bill Cosby as a dad. Y'all stay woke. All the people that saying this chose Bill Cosby. Y'all stay woke.
I did not. I said Matthew. No,
no, not you. I'm talking about the other ones. The one that's saying that you don't work for yourself. They chose Bill Cosby. Y'all stay woke.
Oh,
who said that? I said that. Never mind. My answer.
Oh, she's trying to change her answer. Let me take away your point.
No, she's not changing her answer. She's saying if you are an owner, that still counts as a job for you. But I'm saying that I understand what she's saying, but I think that most people, when they say job, think of like working for someone.
This sounds like a lesson that Bill Cosby. This sounds like a conversation Bill Cosby would have with his kids, and that's all. That's the only point I'm making. That's the only point I'm making.
I can't with you, Skylar. Yeah, see, when I think of like an owner, I think more of like job functions. So it's like you have
anything that brings in income is a job. The hell.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we got it now. Queen still got 23, and everybody else catching her are either done passed. Shout out to y'all. Here we go. Here we go.
Well, see, you say anything that brings in money is a job, but so drug dealing is a job then. So what's
it is a job?
That's true too.
Job, if you a drug dealer,
just someone on the books, off the books now. Huh?
Yeah.
What kind of establishment is y'all running? And now y'all promoting the kids. Kids, don't listen to this. Shouldn't be listening anyway. Take your ass to bed.
And we ain't say all jobs were good jobs. I mean, you do have exotic dancers and corn stars. So
what Erica about to say? Money ain't legit, but it pay the bills.
Yeah, money ain't honest, but it pay the bills. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
What's something that your ex new boo could never do to your kids? Babysit them alone, discipline them, cut your kids' hair, post a pic of them on social media.
All of the above.
The hell?
Wait, read that question again. Yeah, read the question one more time.
What's something that your ex new boo could never do with your kids? Babysit them alone, discipline them, cut your kids' hair, post a pic of them on social media.
Discipline them.
All of it.
Post a pic of them on social media.
I'm gonna say all of it too. The only one that the least offensive is the posting the pic. Nubu?
I was like this.
Nubu ain't got no business being alone with my children. Nubu bet not cut now one of they hair. Okay.
That's true.
And discipline. Girl, I don't even know you. What you talking? No.
I don't even know you. Yeah.
Yo, Mel, I've been locked up here in a long time. How come you never came to see me, man? Nigga, I don't know you. You remember that?
Oh yeah.
That's what that just reminded me of. How come you never came to see me, man? Nigga, I don't know you. Oh yeah, that's right.
He said, I don't know you. Yeah, that's a tough one.
So cutting the hair seemed a little bit petty. I would say pictures.
Petty. I mean, you trying to
No,
get
because
me locked up? You cut my shot.
you seen some of these I think there was a case where a lady cut a girl's hair. We're not even just talking about like a boy's hair when you got hair cut. You didn't specify girls or boy child. You cut my daughter's hair, I'd be pissed.
Oh, okay. I get what you said. Yeah, that does change the dynamic because now they're being petty, But I think they're talking about in the question like haircuts because taking a little boy out. I think that's kind of
They
petty.
didn't specify that. They didn't specify.
I mean, just assuming that that's what it is, I would think it was super petty that if I get mad at one of my ex's new boyfriends for cutting my son hair, I want my son to look good. Like, why would that's crazy.
Well, we don't know what they was talking about because you cut some hair, we gonna have a problem.
Wouldn't you have more of a problem with posting them on social media?
I got a problem with all of it.
Unless no, look. Nobody chose Future as the stepdaddy. But if it's a situation like that, Future can't be mad, right? Because he didn't want nothing to do with his kid. And Russell stepped in and did all of the things on that list that we just talked about. That's
I
crazy.
said the picture thing isn't that bad, but it all depends on the context. Like
right, but then Future, then he I'm sorry, I was gonna say then he would like relinquish his rights because they changed their last name and all that stuff too. So
I mean, he relinquished it by not being a present father and Sierra.
No, I don't think he knew.
You know what?
I think he did it by default.
That's not true.
Yeah, he did. Because you gotta
Russell did legally adopt Future son.
You have to relinquish your rights in order for him to be able to do that. You have to.
He didn't relinquish his rights. That's not true.
Okay, well we could Google it. Survey said. Anybody in the chat can look that up.
And they changed their name.
Sierra added Russell's. No, she added Russell's name to Future's son's name, but Future didn't give up his rights. She was trying to make him give up his rights, and he would not do that. Sierra was lying.
I'm pretty sure he had to sign something. I'm pretty sure he couldn't just adopt that man's kids and he's just right there. He's a whole celebrity.
He didn't adopt him.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up after this next question. We're gonna go to our commercial break now. After this next question, we'll look it up. Okay, this is a good one. This is for the ladies. You know what I mean? All positive. You better get this one right. That's all I gotta say. I can't keep Queen at 23 forever. Nigga, get something right. Damn. Here we go. How do you know your female friend is done in a relationship? She starts going out more. She cuts her hair. She starts posting inspirational quotes. She starts deleting pictures off of social media.
Hey, say that question one more time. I can't tell you.
How do you know your female friend is done with the relationship?
Oh boy, I know that. We talked about that. Yeah, I heard
listen, I say B. She cuts her hair.
Nuh-uh.
I was gonna say B too. When she changed up that hairstyle on.
Yeah, that's one. But when a woman's like I said, I can entertain her because when a woman start posting scriptures, that means she got caught doing some whorish activity. So yeah, I have to cut the hair. Yeah.
Or this. I was gonna say this. C is definitely not a choice because when they start posting inspirational quotes, that means they're still not over the dude. And they want the dude to secretly see the inspirational quotes and react to them. Like there was man, when I tell you one of my homegirls went through a breakup and everything was, what you done in the dark. Like, girl, shut up. He not reading this. Just move on with your life already.
Even if he do read it, he don't give a damn.
He clearly don't. The nigga that showed you he didn't give a damn. So yes. So what's we voting? I'm voting B. Cuts her hair.
I say hit B.
You went cut hair too, Candy?
Yes.
What say you, Mel and Queen?
Yeah, cut hair.
I say cut hair.
I'm saying pictures.
Hell yeah. We finally got it, y'all. Majority rules. Cut hair. We got it, y'all. Queen, you at 23?
I agree with cut hair because black women change their hair all the time.
Nah, that hair has to be something else. The hair. And then they start listening to songs
I don't know no whole
like
bunch
Deuces.
of women that cut their hair out because of no men. This shit sound crazy.
Okay, hold on. Where we at? Damn, Candy came in on 5. So all positive got 1. Then Mel got 1. Okay. All right. So Mel, you at 30. Queen, you at 33. APN, you're at 19. No, you're not. No, you're not. My bad. You're at 29. My bad. And Candy, you're at 5. I don't think you missed the question that you came in. All right, here we go. Here we go. What's the next one? Okay, I already read that one. I don't know how I got in the deck. I think Queen's trying to cheat. Okay. What song is considered a millennial Negro spiritual? The intro to Dreams and Nightmares, Nuck If You Buck, Wipe Me Down, or Swag Surfing?
Oh man.
Wipe me down.
Swag surfing.
Wipe me down.
I'm gonna go with Wipe Me Down too.
What say you, AP?
That's a tough one.
APN, you the music guy.
No. Repeat that question. I caught the end of it.
Man, okay, what song is considered a millennials Negro spiritual? Dreams, the intro to Dreams and Nightmares, Nuck If You Buck, Wipe Me Down, or Swag Surfing?
The thing is, I wouldn't know that because I'll say swag surfing, but I really wouldn't know that.
Wait a minute, there's millennials on the panel, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I said wipe me down.
I'm not millennial, but I wouldn't know that one.
What the hell is a millennial? Child, I'll never know these things.
It's somebody born to 2000, right?
Listen, don't give me the guess.
No, that's what.
Oh, hold up. I still got to look up the last thing. I'm slipping. Hold on. Here we go.
I'm like, I don't know if I'm a Gen Z.
A millennial is anyone born between 1981 to 1996.
Oh, I ain't that either.
Oh, we millennials then.
I was born in the 70s.
Let me tell y'all something.
I guess Wipe Me Down. Then. Yeah,
Let me tell y'all something. Wipe Me Down is a classic.
I said wipe me down.
That's Boosie, right?
When Boosie spelled Boosie spelled his name and everybody be going crazy. But I have to be honest. Nuck If You Buck. When this song came, this done got a lot of people beat up and dragged up out the club.
You're right.
If you beefing, like they would go crazy in this song. And look, listen, I don't even like
Negro spiritual though.
Huh?
I didn't like the term Negro spirit, millennial Negro spiritual.
I guess something that
moves worded that better.
Yeah, I guess something that gets us moving. I don't know. But yeah, that song definitely that is definitely like that's popular in our community. But I gotta talk about what was the other option? Oh, put the card up.
Flag and surf.
That one is like the least.
What was the first one? I don't even know that song.
Dream. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Meek Mill. I don't like Meek Mills, but that. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I would fit? They used to go crazy over that song. I got to
shine like this and shine like this.
Yes.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, that one was especially in Philadelphia. They go crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. Never heard it.
Yeah.
They really play that more in like up north on the East Coast. Yeah.
So,
but I do know wipe me down. Head, shoulder, pink, shoes.
So what we going with? We going with the intro to Dream and Nightmares, Nuck If You Buck, Wipe Me Down, or Swag Surfing. Swag Surf, I ain't gonna lie, that song was all right. I don't think it moved people like that.
I'm going to Wipe Me Down.
My answer is Wipe Me Down.
Okay, 2 Wipe Me Downs.
I thought it was swag surf. I didn't know.
Yeah, I was on with Swag Surfing too.
2 Swag Surfs. Okay.
Oh, you the tiebreaker.
No, because I'm gonna pick Nuck If You Buck. Nobody gets it.
Yeah, the stalemate again.
Okay, I got a good one for y'all. I gotta go. What's good, Polo? I got a good one for you. What's one thing you hated hearing while getting your hair done as a kid? Hold your ears. You tender-headed. Sit still. Get the grease.
You tender-headed for sure.
For me, it was hold your ears down.
Oh, you got a hot comb used on you?
No. When I get my hair, when you get your hair cut, you hold your ear down
What's
for
the
them.
question?
What's one thing you hated hearing while you was a kid getting your hair done? And then I had
Yeah,
braids too,
hold your
APN.
ear.
Yeah, hold your ear. Mm-hmm.
So we got 3 hold your ears.
Read the options again.
Hold your ears down. You tender headed, sit still, get the grease. Get the grease. That's probably what they said at the Diddy parties.
Oh my God.
I ain't never heard no black mom say get the grease. They already had the grease ready. That's how you know a white man wrote this game.
Now you gotta go. Now hold on. Now I'm gonna text y'all black card real heavy. Where y'all keep the grease?
That's a good question.
I
In the bow
ain't
box.
never been. Listen, hold
In
up
the
now.
pantry.
Gotta scratch my head on that one. Damn, man. Throw a curveball on that one.
Nah, in a special
Yeah.
bag in the bag of the refrigerator because the grease melt in the hot kitchen.
Nah, I ain't
In
kept
the
no damn grease in the
refrigerator.
refrigerator. So, nah,
Oh
that's New
Yeah,
Lord.
York.
No,
That's a Midwest
it's
shit.
the
I don't
hallway
keep no.
pantry. Yeah.
Hell no.
a
Not in the
whole
refrigerator.
Ziploc
Around my
bag,
food.
man. Yes, a whole Ziploc bag in the refrigerator because the grease melt. You gotta keep it stiff.
So what if the
What kind of grease? You
canola
talking
oil
about
drip
cooking grease?
inside the blue magic? Sister, no, come on now.
No, you gotta keep it. No, it gotta be well preserved in a Ziploc bag, in a black bag, and a white bag. It's like 3 triple bags. You gotta triple bag it.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Wow, I
minute.
never heard of
Hold
that.
on.
That
What
is
kind
something
of grease?
different.
I ain't never heard of keep a hand grease in the refrigerator. Keep it stiff.
No, sister, we ain't heard of
No.
that.
No.
Must be an up north thing.
That gotta be, sister. I don't know, sister. I don't know what kind of white trickery you bring into this
Yeah, I ain't
game,
never heard
but I'm
that.
gonna take the points. Sister, I'm gonna take a point for that.
There is no white chicory here.
It is, hey, man, I literally thought I had to think about it. I'm like, where did the grease come from? It was already prepared for me.
I
I
have not
never
been
thought about it.
compromised. I have not been compromised.
Yeah, sister, you've been compromised, sister. They got to you. He's a plant, y'all. I thought it was Queen.
You
Queen,
got triple bag. You
let
got
me
to put
give
it in a
Queen
Ziploc
24.
bag, and a black bag, and a white bag. Make sure it's triple tight.
I'm gonna give Queen 24 because I thought she was the agent. Queen, I'm sorry. Let me apologize to you.
What?
Okay, what did we agree on? We agreed on put your ears down, right?
Yes.
Who all said put
I
your
think
ears down?
yes, I think that got it.
I said ear.
Yeah,
Okay.
hold your ear down.
Queen. So Queen, you at 23. Who else said it? All positive?
I didn't say that one.
All positive? God damn. Say yes, nigga. See, a nigga trying to give you a point.
I didn't say put his ears down. I didn't say that one.
Now this nigga want to be honest, Mel. Wow. This what we doing?
I'm always honest.
So here we go. Mel, did you say it? You said ears?
Yeah, I said hold your ear. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. And Candy? Ears.
Okay, we said here, sure.
All right. Next question. Here we go. Okay, let me put that this way. Y'all, listen, we halfway through the day. This is crazy. How much studying did they do on black people?
Flip side, you got one side with questions, and the other side got questions too, right?
No, so they had a mix of A, B, C, D, and like a right answer, and then they had like the half the deck was like majority rules. I don't like the majority rules. I like because I don't know. I don't like majority rules because like I said, what if you get in a room full of coons? You know what I mean? If your mom caught you doing this while sick, you still had to go to school. Breathing. Yeah, this is a white man. Breathing. What? How you not gonna breathe while you sick? Smiling, laughing, or all of the above?
What? No, you can't.
I guess they're saying that they never let you stay at home. That's why they put
I'm
breathing.
gonna go with all of the above. Yeah, you was going to school.
Yeah,
Laughing.
all of the above.
Playing.
Laughing. So you couldn't laugh while you were sick? Look, listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I ain't had no daddy.
You couldn't do none of that.
I ain't had no daddy. And I stand on
you
that.
You can laugh, you can go to school.
Like what Kevin Hart say, I miss my dad. And sometimes that shit make me mad. But my mama was a good mama. I wasn't going to school when I was sick. Matter of fact, I was fake sick sometimes, so I didn't have to go.
Yeah, if you can laugh, you can go to school.
Y'all crazy. Y'all sure y'all don't want to pick Joe Jackson as the father? Because y'all sound like Joe.
I'm just telling you, you asked a question. That's what happened. You better not be laughing, playing, or nothing. You can take your ass to school.
That's crazy work. Okay. This.
Because you know why, Scholar? Because if you were sick, your parents had to stay home with you. So if I gotta stay home, your ass would be sick. I hear any laughing, your ass could have went to school.
Yep.
They gotta miss work to stay home and watch you. Yeah.
First of all, have we learned nothing about white parents and what they did? Home Alone was a movie about a white mom that left a little kid at home and the burglars tried to get him. You know, so black people, if y'all gonna learn anything from white people, is let your kids stay at home. What's the worst that could happen? You know? So here we go.
They burn the house down.
No, sister, and you got insurance on that house. You got insurance on the house, sister, but that's neither here nor there. Queen, you got 23. Maybe you might get to 24. Maybe you might get to 24. So here we go. It said, you know, those tax refunds check hit your cousin's account when they get a new outfit, they get a new rims, they get new rims on the car, they get the latest iPhone, they stop sending cash app requests. That's crazy.
I go even further. I said once you start seeing them 30-day tags in the city, that's when you know that tax money is.
I don't know. I would have leaned. I thought they were gonna say go get a new car because that's what I would.
30-day tags. Once you start seeing them 30-day tags in the city, that's when you know it's tax season.
But they say this. I say this how you know a white person wrote this. They said they get new rims on the car. Like who getting tax refunds and going to get rims?
They do it. They do it though.
No, they getting whole new cars.
They getting a whole new car. Ain't nobody hooking up no old ass car with no new rims. That's silly.
And the latest iPhone, we already getting it. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't like this. I don't like this white man.
No, Scholar. That phone is one of the things that is part of the kit. They go buy new clothes. They go get a new phone because remember the phone been off for like the last 4 months.
Sister, I didn't know that because me and my Android, we gonna be all right.
Me and mine too, child.
I didn't know that. So what we siding with? We siding with new outfit, new iPhone, rims on the car, or they stop sending cash out. They don't listen. My cousins know not to send me a cash out request, taxes or not.
Right? Who sending cash out request?
Yeah,
that's where the car should have been. That's new. Cash app request is a new thing. Y'all should go more old school. They should have put buy a new car on there.
Right.
Yeah, that's a white man. That's a white man that's been studying it for something. Hold the fuck, bro.
I go with rims. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Oh, Pop, you over there brushing something?
That ain't me. No, that's not me.
Oh, I thought that was you, brother. Brother, we gotta focus on Pop. Here we go.
Me?
This is not majority rules. Sarah Goody was the first black woman to receive a patient. What did she? Excuse me. Hold on.
Is that Patton?
Patton. I don't know why the fuck I said patient.
Because you can't read.
I see, sister. I see. Hold on, Queen. You at 20. You at 22. Queen, you at 22.
He done went down, Lord.
Sarah Goody was the first black woman to receive a patent. What did she invent? Lipstick, a folding bed, a curling iron, or a radio?
A curling iron.
Curling iron.
Yeah, what I was saying.
What? Everybody say curling iron?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, that's not them hair care products, Goody.
Yeah,
it's a folding bed. I thought y'all would have got that because of an air mattress.
What?
Who uses air mattresses?
I'm just saying. Remember the folding bed we used to go to your grandma's house? It was always one there.
Right. Wait, the answer is folding bed?
I didn't know. Is they called the Goody bed or something?
Oh, I really thought it was hair. I really thought it was a curling iron.
Okay, we're back to majority rules. You knew somebody was cool in the early 90s if they did this. Wore overalls with the straps down. Had one pants leg rolled up. I'm going to go with that one. I don't even need to hear no more. Wore a starter jacket. Are set in the chair backwards.
It's both of it's all those, man. All four
Yeah,
of
it's
them.
Nah,
all
the
of them. That's
pants
all
leg.
90s.
I'm gonna go with
The
the
All
pants
pants
of them.
leg
leg.
was
That was
LL Cool J.
everybody was doing that. Yeah.
So we all wore the overalls with the one thing down in the early
I ain't never
90s.
did. I've never seen
I
it.
did
I'll
it.
probably name somebody who did that.
We all did it. Dude, that was like
Yeah,
I
I
91
never.
did.
though.
I
It was
did.
like
I
90,
wore my
91.
overalls
You
with
was
one
like 4
strap
years
down.
old, right?
I
You
had
was
a
like,
starter
yeah.
jacket.
Remember, what's the name? BBD and all of them.
Yeah, we did that in
ABC.
like 90 and 91, man. I
Will
was like
Smith and all of them. Yeah, like
I
a
was
lot
like
of
14,
artists
I
did
was like
that.
13, 14 years old when you was doing that.
Yeah, you pull
That
up
was
a
a long
chair, you
time
sit
ago.
Yeah,
it
I used to
backwards.
do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all.
I had a starter jacket. Now I didn't wear my pants leg up because
Could
that's
you?
gay.
Why is Starter so big? I thought Starter you can get from Walmart.
Nah, now you can, but
It
not
used to
back
be
No,
then.
big back in
Now
the
you
day.
Back then,
Now
can,
it's
back
yeah.
then it was
Walmart.
huge.
Yeah, but back then it was like Starter,
Yeah.
Fossil,
Yeah,
Columbia,
champion hoodies were
Champion,
expensive back
all
then.
of them.
But now you can get champion hoodies at the regular sports store anywhere
Yep,
now.
yep,
So Starter used to be this name brand stuff
Yes,
that was in
Starter
it.
was
yep,
huge, man.
yep. A
Yes.
Starter was
starter
big,
jacket,
man.
a starter jacket. That was like
Starter cap was
that was
like
like a
$25.
Pele back in the day. That was like a Helly Hansen back in the
Yeah,
day.
a starter cap was like $25 back in like
Yeah,
92. That was a lot of
yeah,
money, man.
and that was a lot of money back then. Yeah,
Really? That's crazy.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought.
yeah,
I
starter
don't know. I've
jackets
always
was
seen
deep.
Starter as a cheap thing. Like
Well, yeah,
I guess
not
because
now.
I see it at
Nobody
Walmart. I
wears
don't
it
know.
now.
Right. Like how
Man, who
Cam.
sounding white? How did you miss that phase, Scholar? Where were
I
you?
don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
like
know.
we
So he's
we
I
like,
would.
we.
I,
Starter
he's probably
jackets
about six,
was
7 years
oh,
old.
big
He's probably a little
when
younger
they
back then.
kept you warm and you
Yeah,
had your favorite sports
yeah.
team or
Like
whatever. Them was good ass jackets.
Yeah,
yeah,
starter.
like how Champion
uh,
and Fila and Sketches and all that. How they how they be on the sale right
Fila.
now.
No,
Those are
and
And
Yeah,
they
it
yeah,
wasn't
ordered the
yeah.
really a
starter jackets
jacket.
out of the,
It
Fila
was
was
the
big.
it
actually
was
a
a
coat.
book.
Fila was
yeah,
Like
big.
it
It
wasn't
was
a
a
jacket for
booklet that
real.
they used
It
to
was a
have.
coat.
East
Even
Bay, was
even
it
Wu
called East
Tang.
Bay? Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, East Bay. Yeah, I still got some East Bay magazines from back in the day.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I
East Bay.
do.
Oh
I
yeah,
do.
Isn't
Yeah, I
that where
remember.
they ordered the starter jackets from?
yep,
Yep.
yep, yep.
So
Even
East Bay is where I used to go to just wish I could afford the stuff in the magazine.
yeah.
That's what I would do. But
Yeah,
I couldn't afford anything, and I used to be like, "Oh, I'm gonna get these Jordans one day." It's funny because I grew up and I don't even wear Jordans.
You gotta think
yeah.
Jordans had phased out because Jordan started being on
My
the
stomach
shelves.
hurt.
Nobody wanted them, and they only
Queen,
started going for Jordans
hold on.
when
Let me
they
take a point
started
from Queen
making
for
them off
telling
the
us we
shelf.
got a chick. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Queen, you're at 20 now.
Whatever, Negro.
I cannot.
What you said, AP? And go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I said
You were
Jordans
rudely interrupted.
Jordans had phased out around the early 2000s. People stopped wearing them. They was in eBay on sale. They couldn't even get them out of the store. They couldn't even move them off the shelves because nobody wanted them. So when Nike came up with this clever idea around 2009, 2010, it's like, you know what? We're going to take all the Jordans off the shelves and start releasing them one pair at a time. That's when people started wanting them more because they couldn't have them. Well, other than that, they was like $60, $70 shoes in the 2000s. Like people stopped wearing them by then, like the mid 2000s.
Okay, I got one for y'all. I don't know any. I only know one of these games. Well, two of these. Well, I know all of them. I didn't play them though. It says if you didn't play this game as a kid, you didn't have a real childhood. Is it Oregon Trail? I don't know what that is.
Oregon, like the state Oregon Trail.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oregon Trail. I don't
Yeah.
even. What was
It was
the
on an
game?
Apple computer. It was on an Apple
It was a
computer.
computer game.
Yeah.
What is it? The game with the with the dots?
No, it's a game you got to choose between being a banker, a hunter. It's like different thing you could choose from, and you had to travel
I
across.
want to say it was a survival game. Yeah.
It's a survival game. Yeah, you had to
Right.
travel across from 96. Who survives with you and your crew.
Right. It taught you about geography, all that type of stuff, survival skills. Yeah.
Always chose
My
the
leg
bank.
my leg just fell asleep listening to it. But shout out to you guys.
Yeah, it was a real interactive computer game. That was before Sims and
I was just about to say, it sounds like a low
Duty
budget.
and all that stuff.
It was
Man.
an Apple
GTA
computer.
before that.
It was on Apple computer, the big floppy.
It was on the Macintosh.
No, it was on. It's like Apple computers.
Macintosh was the first Apple computer, wasn't it?
No. No. It was like the big Apple with the floppy disk.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so I thought so. I knew it wasn't tripping. So Super Mario Brothers, Tetris, or Sonic the Hedgehog?
I'm gonna go Super Mario.
Y'all wouldn't pick Sonic?
Sonic came
would
after
pick
Mario.
Sonic, but yeah, Mario's more iconic than Sonic for sure.
What say
Mario
you, Mel?
came first.
What say you,
Mario,
Nick?
absolutely, yeah, because that was on Nintendo's. Sonic was on Sega Genesis.
Okay.
Yeah, Sega
So we
came
got
after
3 Marios.
Nintendo.
Who else? I'll pause it. What you pick?
I'd pick Oregon Trail.
This
You gotta
Biggest
remember, he
smile.
said he
nigga
was
don't want to win. This
I
nigga don't want to
showed him
win.
Super Nintendo.
You gotta
Sega
think, man.
Genesis.
I'm a little bit older than some of y'all, man. I
This
was
nigga don't want to win. He just go. All he had to do was say Super Mario. He heard the majority
no,
say
but see,
Super Mario.
well, let's see, the thing about it is everybody couldn't afford. Everybody's parents couldn't afford Nintendo's game like that. But I had Nintendo. But at school, we got to play Oregon Trail for free. That was a computer class. You play that for free every day.
That's
I
crazy.
don't even know what Oregon Trail is.
It was a computer game. It was a computer game we played in a computer class.
I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, we used to play that in the library. Get on the
Yeah,
computer,
yeah.
play that. You be on that for
Yeah.
hours. Mhm.
What the? I think I don't. Hold up.
That's what I remember.
I think y'all done finished all the game. I think y'all
You did
finished the
what?
whole game. I think y'all done finished the whole game. I don't even know what this is right here. What? Cards for all people. See. Cards for all people. Why does it keep saying that? I think you finished.
All right.
All right, let's tally it up. Queen is at 22.
Ain't that some shit?
Man,
Okay.
in the 20s for a while, man.
I'll probably see.
Cause he pinning
I'll probably
me.
you at 3. You at 3. I was gonna let you win. I was gonna rig the scores for you to win, but no, you want to talk? No. All right, here we go. Hey, I don't even know what these are. Okay, here we go.
Cold.
So Queen has 35. Let me write it down. 35. APN has 29. Mel has 33. Damn. And Candy has 7. So the winner is Queen. But let's go back. Because I think this is a half a point right here.
Yeah, we already
for
know.
all positive. And then I add that, you carry that one right there, and then divide by 3. All positive is the winner.
Look at him. Look at it. Look at it.
All positive
hater.
is the winner. Shout out
That's
to all
that
positive.
sexism.
You know, this is a big history for
That's that
this is
sexism.
a historical day for males. You know, it was an all-female panel minus one male. He came up here, he saw, and he conquered. You know, so shout out to APN for doing this thing. You know, we need more like you, brother. Kevin Sanders is somewhere smiling, and he's looking up. He's in his grave, and he's smiling and looking up and saying, God, thank you for all positive winning this game for me. So shout out to you, all positive. You got a speech prepared for this moment, all positive?
Yeah, I do, man. Like I just like to thank everybody, man, for the support, man. And coming out here this game, man. I appreciate it.
All that integrity went out the window when he was the winner. Y'all heard that? Y'all see how they were?
Yo, this is why. Look, listen. I should have asked. What is one thing that Negroes don't do whenever they open something?
Read the instruction.
Absolutely, right? Because it's point revoked. So they because I had the card shuffled up. I just read it. I could really. Every player is supposed to be granted each 10 points at the start of the game, and an incorrect answer resulted in them losing a point. I didn't know that. So it was supposed to be completely different. So therefore, all positive is definitely the winner of this game.
Ain't that some shit?
Because when in doubt, you got to give it to a male. You know, it's just house rules. Sorry, it's nothing against anybody else. You know, you guys are good people. But shout out to y'all.
You just mad because my card blacker than yours.
Sister, when you picked Bill Cosby, I'm not gonna lie. When you picked Bill Cosby, I was disappointed. I was disappointed, sister.
You a hater.
Cause like Mel said, you know, if we would have picked his character, then I understand. But the fact that we picked Bill as a person,
I told you why I picked it, because of Cliff Huxtable, not because of Bill Cosby.
Yo, what's the best black TV show to ever be on air?
Right, the Cosby Show.
Wow.
I pick a different world. I like that one.
That's a good one. That's a good one. But y'all don't think Fresh Prince of Mark?
Nah, man,
No.
Fresh Prince, man, he was garbage after season 3. When they replaced
What?
the mother, the show turned to trash, man.
Queen, you won this game. I was gonna give it to all pop until you said some crazy stuff like that.
Yeah, man, because I remember, man, like I watched the first 3 seasons of Fresh Prince, but once they replaced the mother, I like the show was terrible after that, man.
That's crazy. AP. I've never heard nobody say the Fresh Prince was a garbage show after
No,
season 3.
after they replaced the mother, after they replaced
Man, the
mother,
show was so fire, nobody even cared.
no, we definitely cared back then. We definitely cared.
I did care. I didn't like
Y'all didn't care.
Aunt Viv. She had to grow on me. I didn't like her. I sure didn't.
I mean,
First of all,
it was completely different characters, completely different acting. Like the first Aunt Viv was sassy, had a little ghetto to her, and they brought in the second Aunt Viv. She was like bougie. I'm like, that's a totally different character.
Yeah. She wasn't the same.
listen, let me tell y'all something. Aunt Viv had 3 lines like Ice-T and Law and Order. Nobody even noticed Aunt Viv's 2 to 3 lines.
Man,
Like,
she was
Aunt Viv only had one episode. She only had one episode where she was really the star of the show, and that was when she was supposed to go on her fitness journey, and she went to that class, and they was laughing at her. Nobody cared about Aunt Viv.
Nah, the original Aunt Phil had lines. The replacement was the one that got the IT treatment.
Got locked up for stealing the car. Remember that? When she get to the police station. Yo, she was very memorable in that scene right there.
Let me tell you something about the black Aunt Viv, the darker Aunt Viv. I dislike her because for years she kept shitting on Will and Jada, telling everybody that Will Smith was this and Will Smith was that. All he did was apologize to her, and she completely changed her tune about Will Smith and how great he is.
I mean, he
did get her. Right. You gotta think about it, Scholar. Like, what movie and acting roles did she get after that show? He kind of did stalemate her career when he.
But how?
I mean, it's possible it can happen. What a powerful person.
He was blackballing her. What are you talking about?
But
Maybe y'all gotta stop this.
I wouldn't mind they wouldn't replace her if they would have
So
replaced
who said it?
the same type of character. But they went a totally different direction. Yeah, I didn't. It's like you replace Cole.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
You can't do that.
You got to keep in mind at the same time he was doing Fresh Prince, he was making Independence Day.
Yeah.
He was making $20 million a movie. Like his movies were still releasing around the 4th of July. Remember? So he had a lot of pull in Hollywood still.
Next, y'all gonna be telling me Will Smith and Illuminati was the reason she ain't getting no roles. Y'all gotta stop this.
He was the reason she didn't get no roles.
Well, you can't have somebody blacklisted for power because Puff Daddy did the same thing to Easy Mo B. Now, I think Easy Mo B was all over Big's first album. He did half of the first album, and he was everywhere. Like he did the lead song for the Panther movie back in '95. He was on Busta Rhymes, all on Busta Rhymes' album, Lost Boys, like 95, 96, 94, all that. You could not miss Easy Mo B. Then he had a disagreement with Puff. He only had 2 beats on Biggie's second album and none on the rest of the Bad Boy albums, and everybody stopped messing with him because Puff had him like blacklisted out the industry. So,
This one fell on the ground. We could do this one for bonus.
You're powerful. You can do that to people.
I found one for bonus. What is the one thing that is the ultimate sign of disrespect? Rolling your eyes, back talking, slamming doors, calling her by her first name.
First name. Get you knocked out.
Who's on your mother?
Your mama?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. First name.
What's the options again?
White people normally call their mama by their first name.
They do.
My grand.
Yeah, that's what I was like. That's not. I think some other option might be a little bit more disrespect, like talking back. Was that one of them?
Yeah, talking back, slamming doors, or rolling your eyes.
I think rolling your eyes is a good one.
I think
talking back.
Talking back might get you hit in the mouth, but calling her by her first name might get you dead.
Would y'all even think to call y'all parents by their first name? I think
Yeah,
that's
I
just
never
hell
wrong.
thought to
no.
do it. I
I call
never
my
Not
thought
dad.
to,
even
but
I call
little.
my dad by his first name
but
because I have no respect for him. He never took care of me. So growing up,
now
so
mind you,
I
you
said,
you voted for Joe Jackson, and what did he have them kids calling him?
he didn't call him Joe.
What they
He
call
didn't
him?
call him Joe.
They
He called
call
him
him
Joe.
Joe. They didn't
Call him
call him
Papa,
Joe.
Dad.
They didn't
Papa
call him
Joe.
Joe.
Baby, hell no. I wouldn't call my mom by her first name to this day.
Papa Joe.
He made them not call him Dad. He
Yeah.
made them call him Joe.
He sure did. He said, "Call me Joseph." Hmm.
Yeah, Joseph.
But I call my
They didn't
dad by
call
his
him.
first name. Like me, I don't respect I have no respect for my dad. My dad's a 2-bit hustler, criminal, always trying to go over somebody. So I have no respect for that dude.
Damn, who is he? Malcolm Little?
Nah, he's just a criminal, man. He's always doing something illegal and getting over on people.
Oh, Paz, I'm gonna have to give you a hug when I see you. That's what I learned from today's game.
Oh man, I'm
Got a-
good.
I got a hug waiting for you.
No, I don't talk to him. I ain't seen him or heard from him in 3 years. Because I blocked his number because he called me every time he talked to me. He's begging. I'm like, I ain't giving him nothing. I told my mom, I'm not giving him anything.
Not the daddy coming back nice like this. How we-
I give him anything, man. I just
Man,
blocked
that's
him.
crazy word. Shout out to the good dads out there. Hey, P, is
Listen,
that why you
what?
like you is with that little girl?
Nah, look, see, what my mom told me my dad wants to see my child. I like, no, he can't see her. He ain't never gonna see her.
No, I mean, is that how the father that you are? Is that why you like you are with that little
Yeah,
girl?
I love my child. I'm always around my child. I take care of her all the time, man. But my dad, he didn't know my life, man. You want to see him and his children, which would be my sisters. I don't call them my sisters, but they want to. I haven't talked to them in 20 some years, but they want to see my child. Like, no, they can't see him. Yeah, no, they ain't never happen. They'll be all right.
I do
You
not
won't
feel
let
good.
your siblings be involved either.
No, I ain't talked about siblings since 2004.
Oh wow,
Those are his children, not my mom's children. Those are his kids.
I understand that,
Yeah,
but
not, I don't.
why? Just out of curiosity, you don't have to answer. But why would you
No,
not have a
I
relationship
just
with them?
I don't associate with his family, man. They treated my mom very bad when I was growing up. They treated it wasn't in my life or none of that stuff. So I never even met his dad, my granddad. He died. His dad died like 4 years ago. I never met him. I just didn't ever want to go see him. It's like, yo, I just I stay on my side of town and he stay on his side of town. You know, we don't.
Have you ever ran into any of them?
I ran into my dad at Golden Corral Veterans Day 2023. I see my aunt, his sister. I run to her like every 5-6 months. I'll see her in public, but other than that, nah, I don't. They don't. I ain't ran into my siblings in a long time. It's been like 2004, so nah, I just don't mess with them. I tell them like, nah, you can't see my child. It'll be good.
Damn, all Paz, that's some. Damn.
I'm
You know
really
what
the
that?
nicest guy you can meet though, but I don't want to do with him.
I remember when Terrell Owens was doing his documentary, and he talked about how his dad lived right across the street from him and never spoke to him until he started having success in the NFL. I'm like, that is crazy.
Yeah, that's how they
That's
do,
a
man.
wild.
Yeah, that's how they do, man. I lived 10 minutes from my dad my entire life while I was living in the state, but he never came to see me. Even now, he never came to see me. None of that.
Candy, you gonna host the next game night?
What games do I have that we can play?
Buy
I don't
something
even.
like a card game.
I have to get a card game. Y'all have to
They got
recommend
different.
some that could.
They got another black card revoke, a different edition. This is the 5th edition that we just did. So I think they might have another one. They might have different editions of this, so you can just buy the same game if you want.
Yeah, I might do that. I'll host it. I have no problem hosting.
But you know what? I got another game. That's pretty cold. Matter of fact, let me see. I think I got that saved. This one, I didn't do this one because I wanted to do a black only panel, but uh, this was pretty good. It's like facts that people don't know about. I played it before. I can't remember though. Can't remember how long ago. I think it was a year ago. We played it before. Hold on. This one I'm gonna have to grab the reading glasses for 18. This one pretty complicated.
Not the readers. Oh no.
Yeah, this one. I wish I didn't know that. Okay, hold on. Oh, I got another Black Card Revoke game. Look at that. Law Positive, go on mute if you're gonna be looking at asses on online.
Oh man, yo.
That's crazy. We can hear you. How you go from man? Is it my daddy bet not? I'll whoop his ass though. Ooh, look at that ass there. Okay, I got another game. A black card. Let me see if this
What edition does it say?
uh it doesn't. Oh, this the first. I think this is majority rule. That's why I never played it. Because it was majority rule. I don't like the majority rule. But let's see. What kind of fish is the best for frying? Tilapia, perch, catfish.
I'm saying trout.
Say what?
Catfish.
What kind of fish is the best for frying? Tilapia, perch, or catfish?
Yeah, of those three,
Catfish.
catfish, but trout is definitely is like the black fish.
I've never had trout.
I'm
I
telling
ain't
you,
never had no fried trout
grew
either.
up in the
Catfish.
suburbs.
Yeah, that's crazy. Trout crazy.
Yeah, I never even had
I ain't
trout.
never had no trout.
Yeah, I've
Man.
never had trout fish at all.
I'm in there.
Yeah.
I'm deep south. What states are y'all in, man? I need to know this.
New
No,
York.
I'm tripping. I'm getting tired. I have had trout before. Yeah, trout pretty good.
What state y'all
Fried trout though? You had fried trout?
I don't remember how.
I've never even had
Oh.
trout. Period. That's
I ain't never had no trout.
yeah, that's crazy.
But I've had it. I just don't remember how.
I done had perch. I done had buffalo, salmon, tilapia,
What's the
and
buffalo
catfish.
Well, yeah, what the hell is that?
Queen, y'all ain't even
You
eating
don't know-
this up there. Y'all eating them
You don't know
Asian
what
fish.
buffalo is?
No, sister, what's a
Buffalo got a
buffalo?
lot of bones in it, don't it? It's a bony fish.
Yes. Well, perch got the bones in it. Buffalo got bones too.
Nah, see, I don't like fish. I gotta fight through.
I hate
That's crazy,
bone-
word.
Gizzards. All positive on it eating them hard ass gizzards.
Yeah,
I
I
love
like,
fish.
I don't like fighting with my food. I'm like, nah, it's too much
Yeah,
work.
my mom be eating them fish with the bones in it, man.
Yo, I
Tastes
got one. I got one for y'all. What's the best Wayne Brothers movie? Don't Be a Menace, Major Payne, Scary Movie, or Mo Money?
Child, white chick.
Don't be a menace.
Right. I was gonna say white chick.
Why y'all pick the white movie, huh? Why y'all doing that?
That's their best movie ever. But I guess
Nah,
Don't Be a
I'm gonna tell you one. I'm gonna tell you the best one. Really, I'm gonna get you, sucker. That's the best one.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's alright.
It ain't all that. It's like the first scary movie, but it was like old school.
I'm not even gonna lie. Those scary movies are not even like my favorite movies. It is.
What?
I could have did without that entire franchise.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
I
Now,
like the first one, but
the
that's
little
about it.
hand when he talking about something.
Take my strong hand.
My little hand. Yeah,
Take
that
my
one. That
strong
was
hand.
funny.
Yeah, it isn't strong. Give me the other one. It isn't strong enough. That's just hilarious. Okay, I got one for y'all. If your mama sent you to the store with $5, what were you supposed to bring back? A cold pop,
Her change.
a lottery ticket, some cigarettes, her change.
Her change. Easy. Bring her back her change.
Her change.
APN, what you gonna say? You know APN answer gonna be, hey, what do you want a choice?
Change. Her change.
Okay. When a black, it's crazy. These should be borderline racist. Let's say you know a white person wrote them. When are black folks most likely to change their voice? When a bill collector calls, at work, in front of white folks, or at church?
In front of white
At
folks.
work.
In front of white folks.
I
That's
think
crazy.
work.
Cold switch.
Work. Yeah.
At work.
That's crazy.
Now, this is why I say white people wrote this, because we know the answer to this is bonnet, right? It says, if it's a bad hair day, what should a woman do? Rock what her mama gave her, wear a hat, wear a wrap or a scarf, stay at home. That's white people shit. They gonna wear a bonnet.
Wrap or
Wear
scarf.
wrap. Put a head wrap on.
I think wrap, scarf, bonnet all fall under the same.
You don't wear no damn
category.
bun.
Women
Put
wear
a
bonnets.
scarf on.
Hey, you
Women wear
heard about
bonnets
They,
and everything.
they wearing bonnets today, Queen. Every time you turn around, somebody
Yep.
outside in a bonnet.
you heard that,
I don't wear
that
no
college
bunny to
banning-
work.
banning bonnets
I'll
and
put a
do-rags.
headscarf on.
I heard about that.
That's crazy.
Heard about what?
the black college banning bonnets and do rags.
That's crazy.
I did hear that they was because they coming in the schools with them too much. They
Yeah,
walking around like
yeah.
it's a headrest.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah,
No,
but
they,
you should be
They
more
don't
worried
ban
about
they don't
the kids'
ban
grades.
caps.
You should be worried about the kids' grades other than what they got on their head.
Well,
I, I could maybe tolerate those bonnets, but when those kids are coming in with the pajama pants on, what is that about?
Yeah, but a lot of
Uh,
white kids do that all the time in the white schools.
That shit is ridiculous. Those are not real pants. Like, why are you in your
I
pajamas
understand.
and out the house? Ooh.
I see why. I went to a pajama.
Yeah, a bunny and a do rag, I don't care, but pajamas is crazy.
Man, a long night of drinking, man. Them white kids that come to school in the pajama pants all the
A,
time, man.
a long
They
night of
do.
drinking in high school?
No, I'm talking no, I'm
he's
talking
talking
about
about
college.
college.
Oh, I
College.
thought I was like,
No,
wait a
no,
minute. I was like, time
I
out.
told you that
They
man
do
need
it
a hug. Our
now.
pops them had a hard life.
I was like,
They
wait a
be in the
minute.
grocery store with they pajamas on. Up here where I live at, them kids they go to school in they pajamas. Yeah, they always in pajamas.
Y'all, that's why I say y'all one of them old people that get old and forget y'all was young. It ain't no different than them all positive us wearing the little pigtail in the back with the high top fades.
We didn't wear pajamas outside.
Y'all wore the suspenders with the strap off or the pants leg up.
yeah, man. But
Yeah,
those
but those
those
are clothes. That's
those
regular
clothes
outside
Them
though,
was
man.
clothes.
clothes, bruh.
Those was
Y'all
clothes.
We
tripping.
ain't walking
Oh yeah,
around in no
I'm glad you brought up.
pajamas.
Brought up that again. I forgot to tell you about the one leg up thing. Our high school stopped that around
It was the
'94.
game.
Yeah, it is. It's like they had a new guy that came to school, and it's like a new guy that came out of school from another state, and it's like he went to the council principal because he was scared. He's like, man, all these guys are walking into school from a different game because they got the pants leg up. So it's like you got to have both pants leg up or no pants leg up because they said represent gang. We didn't know nothing about that. We in the South, we didn't know anything about that, but
That
that's
was
wrong.
LL Cool J made that famous.
Yeah, man. I like, man, we
Mhm.
from the back, we from the sticks, man. We Bama, so we didn't know anything about that gang culture.
I got one for y'all. It said, "Mama said stop running in and out this house before you blink. Hurt yourself. Let a fly in. Break my screen door. I let out my good air."
Well,
Let out the
Let
air.
out the air.
Of course,
Yeah.
right?
those
Yeah,
two.
I agree with that.
Yeah, let out her good air.
Like I said, this shit is borderline racist. Oh, we got multiple choice.
Oh, and just for FYI for you, Scholar, I closed out the poll. We have 57% of people who voted for sweet potato pie. Okay, and 43% likes your pumpkin pie. So
Thank you, 43% for y'all. I wish nothing but good things in y'all life. You know,
I
y'all
think
don't
it
want.
was the white people.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
child, child,
Let me get that.
child. We know what side he resides, okay?
Don't do that. Don't do me like that.
Oh, you wrong. I just looked it up. Black Card Revoke was made by Letitia Williams and Jay Bobo.
What was?
Letitia, yeah, I just googled it.
What you look up?
Who made the game? It
Oh,
says it was
it was black
created.
people.
It was black people. It was created in 2015 by Letitia Williams and Jay Bobo. Letitia is definitely a black name. I ain't even gotta look her up.
No, sister, you gotta look them up. Are they
And I'm
FBA,
looking.
sister? Are they FBA?
Now you gonna add
Man,
another layer to
let's
it.
talk
I'm
about
gonna
that
just, I'm
stuff,
gonna just,
man.
I'm gonna
Stupid.
move the goalpost a little bit because I want to be right.
Yeah.
Well,
Nah,
don't assume because they got a black name that they black because they
nah.
taking our
See,
names too.
I knew somebody was gonna bite. There you go, Queen.
Well,
Tell us more about this.
when they show her picture, she's definitely a black woman, and her the co-creator was black as well.
Listen, the most important thing is board certified by Dr. Umar. So that's it. That's all that matters. He cleared all these questions.
I got a question, man. When did this FBA versus non-FBA stuff start, man?
When black people started talking about reparations,
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to find a timeline of. I know Tariq was like heading the FBA versus non-FBA stuff. I didn't know when it actually started in the media.
it started when they started talking about reparations heavily. So you would get ADOS, and then Tyreek was trying to join Yvette and Tone Talks with ADOS, and they told him no, cause he is a clown, and so then he created FBA.
Man, okay,
Yo,
I
yo,
need history lesson.
I got some. All positive. You're gonna do good in this game. I know because it's more well rounded. See, I tailored the game to blacks because I thought you would have an edge and win for the males. But since the
Yeah,
females whipped your ass, we're gonna change the tempo a little bit. All positive. Okay. So in 1880, the English created this as a way to punish their prisoners. Musical theater, rice cakes, mohawk haircuts, or treadmills.
You said they
you said they
created what
created
to
what
what?
to
A
distinguish the
way,
prisoners?
a way to punish their prisoners.
Oh, you said rice cake and what else? Mohawk haircuts,
Rice,
rice.
musical theater, rice cakes, mohawks, or treadmills.
None of that is
Musical theater.
how is that
I'm gonna
punishment.
go with rice cake.
I'm gonna say rice cake because
What
I
say
don't see
you, Mel?
it's punishments.
Rice cakes.
I
Yes,
like
ain't got
rice
no
cake.
flavor.
The answer
Ain't
is
got no flavor.
survey says treadmills.
Treadmill's not a punishment.
Treadmills in the English
Tre-
in 1880.
in the 1800s?
That's a punishment there.
Oh
How?
No, no, no.
Can you
yeah,
imagine if they
How,
installed a
no.
treadmill inside of your
Okay,
job?
no. I know what he's talking about. So the treadmills that they used to put on, if you didn't walk, then it would tear your legs up. It
Oh,
was a, it
oh,
was a, it was a torture device.
Queen,
oh.
what the hell you into? How the hell you know that?
Okay. All right.
Queen,
I
you
didn't.
got
Cause I'm
19
black.
points now. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like
I
that
didn't.
system.
let
I
me look
keep
that
telling
up.
you, I'm black, bro.
Treadmill
No,
torture device? I never heard of that.
this ain't the black game no more, Queen. This the I wish I didn't know that facts.
Yeah, I wish I did know that because they used it on black slaves.
Oh,
Right. Yeah.
that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. All right, we can move on because that's a little dark. A 40-year-old study found that disobedience in children lead to them joining the police force, having more friends, success later in life, or poor math skills.
I'm gonna say success later in life.
I'm gonna say the success. Yeah.
Poor math
Poor
skills.
math skills.
Survey says C, success later in life. All right.
Wow,
Male
this thing
can
is crazy. Looking at
Mm.
the treadmills that were used for torture.
Oh, you pulled the picture up? Let me pull one
I'm
of these
looking at
pictures.
a. Yeah, you should look it up. Somebody got a YouTube video demonstrating how it works. That's crazy.
Hmm.
I never heard of it. That's news to me.
Okay. What about this one? Male kangaroos do this to get attention from females. Smack their tails on the ground, show out how high they can jump, carry flowers in their mouth, or flex their biceps.
Who do that? You said
And
male what?
Kangaroos.
Oh, I don't know about kangaroos.
I think smack their
Probably,
tail on the ground.
I would say how high they can jump.
Let's say you queen and male. Stop all that Googling shit.
What's my
I
option?
don't know, child. I don't know nothing about kangaroos. I say slap their tail.
I can tell you about a lion, but I don't know anybody
Queen,
about
stop all that
kangaroos.
Googling shit.
What's the question?
Male kangaroos do this to get attention from females. Smack their tail on the ground, show how high they can jump, carry flowers in their mouth, or flex their biceps.
How high they can jump?
Survey says flex their biceps.
Hey,
I thought y'all knew that. There's pictures of kangaroos actually like flexion.
I never heard of that.
If you visit Singapore and you do this, the police can fine you $150. Wear shorts, take pictures of national statues, forget to flush the toilet. AP ain't gonna get you for that one. Or fail to make up your hotel bed.
Oh,
I have
man.
no clue.
I thought it was spitting at first. I know that's a crime in some countries. So
What say you, Queen and Mel?
I don't know.
Forget to flush the toilet.
Yeah, forget the flush.
Y'all right. It's forget to flush the toilet. That's crazy.
Ugh.
Yep. In Singapore. If y'all take y'all black asses to Singapore, y'all flush that toilet.
Oh.
Okay. This one's pretty cool. Ancient Romans would use this to cover cuts and scrapes. Is it balled up cobwebs,
You gotta know this.
snake scales, Human hair or hot wax?
Cold.
I'm gonna say hot wax.
What's the question?
Ancient Romans used this to cover up cuts and scrapes.
Oh, I don't know.
What were the options again?
Balled up cobweb, snake scale, human hair, or hot wax.
Snake scale?
Ooh, next scale.
That's the hot wax. That's my answer. I don't know.
The answer is balled up cobwebs.
What?
Ew.
Oh, oh,
They gotta say ew.
that's gross.
I mean,
You gotta get a cobweb to cover up a cut. That's a lot of spiders, man.
this is crazy. Okay, I wouldn't even get this shit, and I'm a good guesser. In Alaska, there is a law against bringing a snowman inside the house, looking for a moose from an airplane, taking photographs of seals without a license, dog sled racing on cloudy days.
Dog sled?
Dog sled racing?
My brain's starting to wind down there.
I tell you one thing. I'm glad you asked me because that lets me know when I visit other states and countries, I got to brush up on their laws.
Mm-hmm.
Like Brittany Griner.
Yeah, exactly. Don't come in with no shit up, huh?
Yo, I'm just saying, man. Some of the stuff it seems like it's nothing, but yo, all the stuff.
Right.
Okay, so in Alaska, all positive. What is it? What is it against the law to do?
I really don't know. That seems like
I have no idea.
The answer is looking for a moose from an airplane.
What?
Oh,
What are
my
you looking for?
Exactly.
Listen, I have no idea.
Wow.
But if you ever go to Alaska and you get off a plane, they say, "Were you looking at that moose?" The answer should be no. It better be no.
Now I know. Yo, that's crazy.
Yo, this is crazy. Well, I think y'all all gonna get this one. One sign that you're not getting enough iron in your diet: dreaming about falling, having stinky breath, craving ice, having yellow stains on your teeth. What? What?
Ice.
Craving ice.
Craving ice.
Yeah, I think everybody.
I thought if you get enough iron that you always cold though.
Yeah, but you still want to chew on ice.
Yeah, but you chew on ice. It's called pica.
Yeah. Okay.
It'll just give you the constant craving for ice.
Okay, I got one for y'all. An average 4-year-old child will do this every day. Watch 7 hours of TV, ask 400 questions, eat 300 grams of sugar, cry 6 times.
I'm gonna go with. Ooh, that's a good one.
That is a good one. I wanna stay between sugar and crying.
I'm gonna go with sugar.
Cry 6 times.
Yeah, I'm gonna go across 6 times.
What say you all, positive?
I say cry.
The survey says ask 400 questions.
400 questions?
A 4-year-old.
You know what? I could believe that. Why? Why is the question? It's a full question.
Right.
400?
And I guess you would have to consider all the adults they encounter for the day. Or maybe I don't know. That's a lot of questions though.
Yeah. Shout out to the 4-year-olds.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
I'm positive you got a couple more years before you get them 400 questions, don't you?
Oh, my stomach.
4 more years, man. You got 400 a couple more years. Whoa.
I told you, Queen, by eating a gas station food. Now look at you.
I can't. All right, y'all. I got like about 5 more minutes, and I gotta cut out. It's like 4:30 over here.
I forgot. Yeah, you're in New York town. Shout out to Melly Man. Checking it out. The longest tapeworm ever found in a human body was as long as a football field, a pickup truck, a king-size bed, a school bus.
Now, I'm going to say a football. Tapeworms can get very large inside the body.
Yeah, football
field? 100 yards?
Tapeworms can get large.
I'm going to say a truck.
Because they're jumbled up, but they're not very big, but they're jumbled up.
somebody ever pull a tapeworm out of somebody's ass that's the size of any of these things, that person can no longer identify as a male if he's a male. Just saying. So here
Nah,
we go.
tapeworm. What's the answer?
It is D, a school bus.
No, tapeworms can get
School
very
bus.
large,
That's
man.
crazy.
I'm telling you, man.
That's
Tapeworms
crazy.
because there was some chicks like I don't know if you heard about the like some chicks like
I'm trying to figure out why
following
this hurt.
tapeworms lose weight and they got real large inside of them.
That is, ugh,
Queen done ate some Taco Bell.
Lord.
I know somebody that ate Taco Bell when I hear it.
No, I'm not eating no Taco Bell.
Okay, I got one for you. Andre Orloff from Germany set a new record when he did this in just 17.53 seconds. Made a grilled cheese sandwich, changed a car tire, ate a dozen donuts, or drank a bottle of ketchup.
I thought you were gonna say had an orgasm, but
Get your mind out the gutter, Alpine. That's why you
Oh, these
lost to these
things is
women early.
crazy.
That's why these women whipped your ass early because your mind is in the gutter.
I cannot. I want to say eat a bottle of ketchup.
mm,
What say
I say
y'all?
I say ketchup.
Two
Yeah, I'm gonna
ketchups,
go with ketchup too.
three ketchups.
Oh,
Y'all are right. It's ketchup. Good job. Because I would have never guessed that shit. And I'm a good guesser.
What was the dude's name?
I don't feel good.
Yeah, I know. They put the card off. Let me see.
Oh,
It was some German name.
yeah. That's because it sound like Heinz. It sound like ketchup. So sound like
Ah, that's smart. That's some good content. Hey, what Bernie Mac said you were good. You were good on your toes. You were good on your toes. That was good. Yeah, that was good. That was a good connection. Benjamin Franklin designed an early coin for the United States. Instead of the usual "In God We Trust" message, he this instead. It was this instead. Not be spent in one place. When in doubt, don't. Necessarily never made a good bargain. Mind your business.
when in doubt, don't.
mind your business.
What
The
say
first
y'all?
one.
When
Shit,
in
What's the
doubt,
question?
when in doubt, don't.
damn, Queen. Benjamin Franklin designed the early coin for the United States. Instead of the usual "In God We Trust," it said this instead.
Mm. Um, I'm gonna say mind your business.
So Queen and Mel got that right. Queen, shout out to Mel. Mel done got sleepy and just started getting all kind of shit right.
He
Wow.
put mind your business on the coin. What?
He should have started out probably because they were still at war with the
Yeah.
maybe because they were at war with the British. Maybe.
I
Hmm.
just and I think that's another context clue because when people go like mind the business that pays you money. So
Look at her. Look at that.
I don't know. I get
Mm.
sleepy and my brain work different. It's weird. It works better.
Okay. Oh, check this out. A New York question. If you visit New York for only $214, you can buy the world's most expensive blank. Coloring book, grilled cheese sandwich, ballpoint pen, picture with Santa Claus.
Uh,
Grilled cheese
Yeah, I was
sandwich.
gonna say
grilled
that
Grilled
cheese,
seems
cheese,
comfort food
yeah.
grilled cheese
because
sandwich.
hot
Yep.
dogs are getting high in New York.
Y'all got that right. That's crazy. I wish in the fuck I
Yeah,
would pay
because
$214 for a
those
grilled cheese sandwich.
those are like sandwiches that have like brie and
Yeah,
like those expensive cheeses and stuff in it.
but there's a
They
guy that
probably put some tomahawk steak in it.
there's a guy
Right.
that has this pancake shop in New York, and he's only open like a couple days a week, but people wait in line for hours to get these expensive pancakes. Hours is crazy.
Hmm. Okay, this is a good one. This is for my people on here who like information just because, right? A study by the University of British Columbia found that painting your room blue can A, prevent nightmares, B, make you more creative, C, help you focus on details, D, make you more organized.
Organized.
Hmm.
What it said? Paint your room blue,
Yeah.
make you more organized. Wait, what's the options again? I'm sorry.
Prevent nightmares, make you more creative, help you focus on details, make you more organized.
Make you
I
more
think
creative.
organized.
I think more creative.
Prevent nightmares.
That goddamn mail is make you more creative. That don't
Yeah,
make no goddamn sense.
Mm.
not because like the sky is like clarity. I don't
This
know.
nigga just started pulling stuff. She'd be like, I heard the way you pronounce R, R. So R, like this nigga just connected all this done turned into the equalizer.
Oh no! I told you when I get sleepy, my brain work better.
I see, sister. You got clarity. You were good. You were good on your toes. You were good on your toes. Okay. Joel Wall from Florida set a new world record when he made a 9,481 pound ball of rubber bands, belly button lint, dog fur, sticky rice.
Rubber bands.
Rubber band. If it's anything else, that's gross.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with rubber
Said
bands.
rubber bands.
Damn. Y'all got that right. Shout out to Mel. Shout out to Sticky Mel. Mel, I'm gonna have to call you when I'm taking a test or some shit.
Nah, it's just I don't know.
I think I saw that on the thing too.
It's
The MythBusters show. They try to they made this big rubber band ball, try to get it to bounce. They dropped it out of an airplane. So I saw that up there as well.
Probably kill everybody up under there because it
Nah,
bounced so high
wasn't
they
people out
came back down and hit somebody.
there. Wasn't any people out there. They did it in a control area.
Okay, I got one for you. U.S. President Zachary Taylor died just 1 year into his presidency after eating huge amounts of blank fruit or milk, alligator meat, vanilla pudding, or fresh garlic.
Fresh garlic.
You said eating a year's worth of this.
Yeah,
What was he, a senator? What was he?
president.
Oh, president. Sorry. Maybe garlic. I don't know. He had a
It,
garlic allergy.
it was fruit and milk.
Milk must have been bad
I
back
think
then.
I think I'm a, I think next game night I think we're gonna do this game again, but I think we're gonna have I think I'm gonna do like a cash prize. That's what I think I'll do.
I'm all about the
That's,
cash. Yeah, I like that.
I think we'll do cash. You gonna get your ass whipped? They whipped your ass tonight.
I'm just coming in at the tail end so I can win when I get sleepy.
They whipped your ass tonight.
I was an unfair advantage, man, because these black questions were obviously biased. Man.
That's funny. But yeah,
Well, let me ask you this, Let me test your black card personally. Before Luther and Oprah lost all that weight, what was Oprah Winfrey?
She was a fox. Oprah was a fox.
And Luther Vandross, that nigga was the black paparazzi.
I cannot. I'm done. You know what? And on that note, I got to go to bed. Y'all have made my night. I appreciate y'all, but I gotta catch a little piece of these so I
Hey,
get up.
shout out to Belly Mel for pulling that.
I appreciate y'all. This was fun.
Hold on, Mel. Before you go, did you see Big in the chat?
Yes, and I told him I said stop being rude. He was trying to get your attention. I was like, get out of here, beat it.
Who's in the chat?
So, hold on. He cool with you again?
No, he I just never blocked him. He ain't been in my chat. He ain't been in my chat. He just wants some attention. He ain't been in my chat. He ain't been in my chat for me to block him.
Shout out to Ben. Shout out to Ben.
Ciao, bye. That's all I was like. I said beat it. I was like, you can go now. Nobody called for you.
BAN. That's what I said. Shout out to Ben.
That part. That whole thing. Yeah, but nah, he hasn't been in my chat. That's the first time he's been in my chat in like months.
They said he missed you. That dude crazy.
Ciao, bye. That's all I was like. I said go sleep it off.
He be here.
Yeah, that part. That's all I was like. Nah, I don't want no part of whatever you got going on. No, go over there. But Skylar, I appreciate you and I thank you for having me. This was fun, y'all.
No problem, sis. Appreciate you pulling up.
All right. Shout out to you, Queen. Shout out to you, APN. Shout out to Candy.
Have a good one.
Night, y'all.
All right.
All right.
And then there was two. And then there was two. Plus me, the host. I just wanted to say, Queen, you fought hard. Even though you didn't win, you did your best. And that's all.
You a hater.
Hold on.
You a hater.
That's all anybody could ever ask for, because we already know that APN was out there, representing for all the males in the world. He did his thing. So shout out to
you. Here acting like you belong to the Black Panther Party, trying to usurp the women.
I wish my boy Pittsburgh T showed up though, man. That's what I was waiting on.
Why?
You know what I'm saying? He could add some knowledge to the
Their chief's gonna be arguing with Queen.
Pittsburgh can't answer these questions.
You already know Pittsburgh Chiefs gonna be arguing with Queen. Don't do that, APN.
yo.
They are
Pittsburgh can't
snakes.
answer these questions.
I want to
They don't
see
know
a
the
day where Pittsburgh T and Queen agree on something.
They do.
I'm
They
waiting.
have. They agreed on FBAs.
They did okay. I would
We agree. Maybe about a handful of times.
okay.
It's been a couple of times I ain't cussed him out.
Yeah, they when Queen and Pittsburgh T agree, that's how you know they both wrong.
I want to see a day where they both agree on something all day, and then they're teaming up against somebody else.
I think they have teamed up against Sir Foul Play. I don't know, AP. I think you get off before they agree. I think what happens is you get on when they at the height of their disagreement, and then by the time that they agree, you already done went to sleep or something like that. Because they agree
Sometimes
a lot.
I can't find my charger sometimes, man. My laptop is dying. My wife got a MacBook too. She'll take my charger. And I can't find it. So I got my charger tonight.
AP, I'm getting old. I used to stay up for 8 days straight. 8 days straight.
Ugh.
What'd you say, Queen?
Nothing. I'm just complaining about my pain.
Oh, you still have your stomach stuck. See, and you need to stop eating Taco Bell. See, and that's exactly why you didn't win the game. Right there.
I ain't eating Taco Bell. Should have took some light out before I left home.
Some Pepto.
I don't need no Pepto. Ugh.
Sister chewing some leaves.
It's them. It's woman pain. That's what it is.
Oh, what's Femi from the chat? I ain't seen Femi from the chat in a long time.
Femi in the set. What's up, Femi?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hey.
Shut up. Lighthouse pulled up, Queen. Your people came out rocking. I wish Picasso would have pulled. That's another. Picasso, why you ain't pulled up in a long time?
Who the hell is that?
Picasso? He from the boxing. He from the boxing sector. He's sexy too. Shout out to him.
I'm finna take some Tylenol. Shit.
Queen, you work tomorrow?
Unfortunately.
I'm thinking about doing another live tomorrow, sister. I can't. I'm clouded. I can't. Fuck. I do 2 days. 2 days back to back, 12 hours. I can't do no live.
12 hours.
Nah, 12 hour shifts.
What the hell is this? Oh, it was the tickets.
So I'm gonna be kind of my time won't add up. If I did a live, it would have to be early, and I don't like doing lives and ending them. I like just chilling and relaxing. You know what I mean? Like right now, I'm just laying down, chilling, laying down, feet up, just chilling. You know. But yeah, the next live I'm gonna do, it's gonna be about that white march, the white people marching to say the N word.
Oh, and they did it yet?
No. No, they. I don't. So I was confused. So because Amazing Lucas reported on it, he was talking about how white people was basically out there marching for the freedom to say the N word and looking at that girl like she was a revolutionary and stuff like that. But when I looked it up, they said that the guy tried to tie it to the marches that were already happening in Minnesota. He was saying that was the march for white people. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna find official clips. Got to do more. I got to be more investigated with this. So I don't know. Let's see.
More investigative, huh?
Huh?
All right. I said more investigative, huh?
Yeah, I ain't Sir Foul player. I like to know what I'm talking about. I don't like to just pull up and just speak on a topic from the heart.
Oh, I like to want to come and talk about the blacks.
The what?
the so-called blacks.
Oh, that's who Sir Foul player. They keep talking about the so-called blacks. Okay.
And guess what? I got a so-called list for every time his ass pull up.
Because I was actually mimicking him when I kept saying the so-called blacks.
Hold on, let me put up my so-called list. Every time his ass pull up, we put up this so-called bounty right here. And we're gonna snipe his ass because I ain't gonna let him just sit up here and call black people so-called and all this other weird shit. I want black people to snipe his ass. He gonna have to pay for his time with some immunity or some shit. Yeah, I can't allow Sir Foul Play to continue to do this.
He think he's entitled to do that.
Okay, yes, Jake Lang. That's what Frank. Yeah, Frank Reich, you're right. He said the march is funded by Stephen Miller and Jake Lang. Stephen
Oh
Miller is
yeah,
the guy that's in charge of immigration.
I
That's
didn't know
crazy.
that's who you was looking for. Yeah, it's Jake Lane racing that. Jake Lane just can't take his L. You would think
But
he'd
he
be
got
tired
beat
of
up.
his L. He
He got
did.
and then it was a
He
black dude that saved him and was like, "See these shades?
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, the black dude. I said, like, yo, you should have let them stomp him out at that rally, man.
yep,
Crazy. What are
that's
you
what he
proving?
do.
What are you proving by turning a blind eye? Because I guarantee if that was a black person, he would let him get stomped.
Let him get stomped out.
They always be fighting for like white approval or white praise. That's crazy to me.
Well, I don't think that's it. I just think black people have humanity.
Not when it comes to niggas.
We even got it toward us. We mean to each other. Like, we don't take people's humanity away from you.
Nah, sister.
That's what they do to us.
Nah, I done seen black people get really like black people be ready for a black person to tell them something so they can get crunk on them. I see
Yeah,
it.
but that's not the same as removing their humanity.
I mean, when I say look, so I don't know about removing humanity. I think that was them fighting for white approval, in my opinion, to show white people like, see, I told you we're not all bad. I just saved your life. See, black people. I think it was on that type of stuff because if that
I don't
person
think he was
was
looking for approval. I think he was like, if they gonna beat the hell and kill this man, let me help him.
no, because afterwards he started. I mean, the after effect is what let me know, Queen, what was going on inside his brain. Afterwards, he was like, "Let me put these shades on. You see these shades? This is how I see the world. I don't see color." He said that, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, he cool."
Um, that's what the black dude said.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh yeah, that's that other stuff. Never
Yeah,
mind.
he had a speech prepared for saving that white life. Like he might as well just said all lives matter. So yeah, he was cooning. So yeah, that was him fighting for white approval. But even
He was cool.
was that the same dude? That wasn't the same dude that saved the dude that was getting beat up by the transgender, was it?
I
Or
don't think so.
that was a completely different one. Wasn't it APN?
I don't know if that's the same one. I don't know.
There was one that was in the news we covered. I just forgot the name because it's been so long. But he's a known racist. He's always talking stuff, and he was getting beat up. And it was a transgender that saved him.
No, man.
Or something like I can't remember. And it was a black transgender, I think.
Hmm.
You don't remember that APN?
I remember that one.
Frank Rice said, and that guy was an FBA queen.
He was an FBA.
So he was a so-called black.
Said the
I
guy that
mean, you
said,
know, we got our white lives matter, our lives matter, Negroes too.
"Why y'all be messing with Frank, man? Frank is black, queen. Leave that man alone. Stop
Is he
calling that
black?
man."
Is Frank the one that want to smell my booty? Is that who that is? He gonna
Is
smell my
Frank
butt.
black? Was he so-called black? What is it?
No, Frank is a black immigrant who identifies as a black American.
Yo, ain't certified player immigrant too?
Yes.
Oh, I knew something was wrong when he was talking about oxtail and plantain. I was like, what do niggas eat that? What are you talking about? Oh,
So
okay. He not
Sunfoul
like us.
player is a Puerto Rican, but I think his mom is from I think he said Trinidad. I can't remember. Trinidad. I can't remember.
How you got immigrant parents, but you're against immigrant?
Exactly.
Cause he a weirdo.
That's
Trying
what
to tell black people what they need to be doing. Go mind your own goddamn his ass business.
Sunfoul player. That should have been one of the questions. What what is Sir Foul player called black people?
Man, yo. Oh, black.
Somebody said, when is the next game night? We're probably gonna be back Monday, Tuesday. We're probably gonna be back Wednesday or Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday we'll do another live or game night or something or we'll
Did you
do.
see that somebody came in here and said this what it look like when you ain't got no culture?
Oh yeah, I didn't ignore that.
They said no heritage. That's what they said. You got no heritage.
Yeah, I see that. I ignored it. I ignored it because it was a white picture and it was probably somebody from the boxing sector. A lot of the people from the boxing sector get mad because I don't really talk about boxing and I don't give them free boxing content anymore. So they're mad about it, even though I still got boxing on my Patreon and they can pay for it. They want free stuff. So it's like, and then it's like trying to teach.
Oh, do you put them videos up?
Yeah, I put them
Do
on.
you be talking about the fight?
Yeah, I put them on members only.
Oh, I need to go over there then.
Because I be
Because I
tired.
actually like those videos.
Just I be tired of talking boxing with these boxing people. It's like trying to explain math to ants. Yeah.
So I got a question. Did Joe Rogan really shout out your channel or you made that shit up?
No, Joe Rogan shouted me out, sister.
Oh, that's cool.
He said, "For poor old white people, we cannot." I can't see that. Let me comment so I can see that. Hold on. Okay, there we go. We cannot use the N word. Marching to use the N word. Okay, I got you. Poor white
What
people.
happened?
Okay, I got you. I got you. What you're saying, Frank? He said that white people are marching now because they can't use the N word and they crying, basically stuff. Yeah, I agree. But yeah. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I was talking about. All of the weird boxing people, and then boxing them brought a lot of weird people into my life, Queen. So that's another thing. I'm like, is
Weirdo.
boxing is a weird community.
It is. Very.
I think YouTube is just weird. Bunch of
Mhm.
weird ass people on YouTube.
It is, but the boxing community is the worst. I've never seen anything like that, so I had to leave. Queen, you over there bathing at the job?
No, I was watching some dishes.
Not them making you wash dishes at the job, sister. Let me call your
So
job
tell
right
me,
now.
where you think I work at?
Oh, the nut house.
Yeah, you can call it it. I work at a shelter for the teenagers.
Mm,
That's a good thing.
yeah, that's a good
It
job.
can be.
So they want you to be the fax lady. It was the fax lady, queen, or the print lady. It's like they wanted queen to print out all that shit. That's crazy work. But shout out to
Now,
Queen.
it was just one person that did that. Like, girl, do you know I was, look here. Baby, I'll fight you, okay? Mm-mm.
Shout out to Queen. You know, being who you is, sister. Standing up for our rights.
Like, girl, you gotta play with somebody else. It's not me. Mm-mm. You don't even know how much danger you in right now playing with me.
He's in danger. Man, yo,
Yeah, she's in danger. She's
Look,
in danger playing with me.
that is
Baby, you
crazy.
gonna have to sit down somewhere. It's not me.
Bronny, pull up
Mm-mm.
real quick. I got some words for you. Don't go back to bed. Don't run off. Don't run off, Brownie. I gotta tell you something. Hit that link
But
real
you know I
quick.
gotta work in the morning.
Give me 2 minutes. Brownie done switched up on me.
30.
What you mean switched up?
She know what I told her. She gon' if she pull up, we'll talk about it.
She
She
ain't
know
pulling up.
she know what she did.
What she do?
She knows.
What she do?
If she pull up, I'll tell you.
She ain't pulling up. I'm telling
She
you, she
might.
not.
She might. No, no, nah. I see now she woke up to pee. Don't do that, Brownie. Don't you do that.
See,
We
she
can
said
talk
we can
about.
talk
Oh,
tomorrow.
see, and this is she done switched up. She done switched up on me. She different.
Shotay got a man at home. What the hell?
5 minutes. She listen. What would her man care if she jumped online for 2 minutes? When you are making excuses for people that change up on me. You a plant.
What you mean? Change up.
You a plant.
She ain't got the same life she had before. Mind
No,
your business.
no, she got the same life.
She
That's
don't.
so you proving that she switched up on me. Thank you.
I'm not. I don't think she switched up. I think circumstances changed.
Mhm. That's all I gotta say to that. Mhm.
She said, "Oh, he would care."
Okay. Well, shout out to Brownie for switching up on me. She did it for the best, at least. Doing it for the name of the sisterhood, I'll be mad, but at least she's doing it for a relationship. So males win at the end of the day. So shout out to the males. Shout out to the brotherhood. Shout out to the
That's
brotherhood.
crazy work. That's crazy work.
Shout out to the brotherhood. Shout out to the brotherhood for winning, Brownie. You know. Shout out to us, sister. That's hilarious. And you know what's funny, Queen? I used to
What?
always pull up to Brownie and troll her for being the type of girl who would mind, and listen to her man. And she would be like, "Nah, Scholar, that ain't me. Nah, Scholar, this is that." Brownie over there minding her internet business. That is, I gotta be submissive now. Submissive with a whole bunch of ease is crazy work. Damn. Shout out to Brownie. I didn't even know Brownie was in Houston. Queen, why you ain't nobody told me nothing?
How you not paying attention as much as you be in the space?
Nah, it ain't. Nah, it ain't that. I ain't gonna lie. I be minding my own business. Like I might pop up every now and then in people's chat, but most of the time I'll be at work, and sometimes I don't even have the volume on. Like I'll be reading the subtitles if they're available. So a lot of times I don't really even be like, you know.
You be minding your business till you not minding your
No,
business.
it's by default. I really be wanting to be
Then
all
you
up
be
in y'all
like,
business. I just be at
"Well,
work.
you did this. You did it."
No, I
You
be
be
just
like,
be
"I
at
don't
work.
even know."
I just be at work.
Oh,
It's by default. I really do want to be all up in y'all business, especially you and Brownie. Y'all ain't got no business. Y'all business is my business. But nah, I be busy. So a lot of times I come back to not know what's going on and then leave again. And cycle continues. So shout out to the people that's not busy in the world. Uh, I'll be busy though. Long story short. APN. Shout out to, I wish I was as rich as APN.
Man, I ain't rich, man. No way.
Man, don't do that. Don't do that,
Yeah, I'm
APN. Don't
telling
take
you,
that.
I definitely ain't that. I ain't rich, man. I wish. I wish,
Let me
man.
tell you how rich you is, APN.
How rich?
You so rich that your daddy tried to come back into your life like you was a ball player.
No, man.
And you
No,
turned him down. And you
yeah,
turned him down.
I ain't got nothing.
that's funny.
I
That
definitely ain't rich, man. I don't want nothing to do with it, man.
is funny as hell.
APN be trying to downplay his wealth. That nigga rich.
I am not wealthy. I am not rich, man. I still, I still hustle to get $1 here and there.
Yeah, that dude rich. That dude be buying all kind of, DJ equipment.
I don't work a 9 to 5. So I work from I'm self-employed. I got my own businesses and stuff, but I still, I still got to make.
APN so rich, he got Fat Joe and 100 guys to perform at his daughter's first birthday.
Oh man,
Fat Joe
Yes,
always
sir.
got 100 guys. I'm like, damn, who is this platoon that he got of 100 guys that's always
The
ready to
first,
go?
I ain't
the
got no
first
money,
birthday.
man. I tell you, man, I definitely ain't that. Now you know who got the dough. We already discussed that. You know who got the dough.
I'm
Who
talking
got
about
the
the
money?
mother-in-law.
My mother-in-law, that's who got the money.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking about coming down there, positive and shooting my shot.
Man, look, this what happened, right? I, um, I stole broke down. My stove broke the other day. A few weeks ago. So my wife's like, "Aren't you gonna buy these stove?" I'm like, "For what? You don't use it? You don't cook it?" And I'm like, "I ain't bought it." No, so like, you ain't cooked but 4 meals this year. I ain't bought it. But guess what? We got a new stove. Guess who bought it? Guess who bought it?
Obama.
My mom bought it. No, I come back like she's like, yeah. I was like, my mom went to Lowe's bought me the stove. It's gonna be here in 2 days. I'm like,
Yo, Queen.
Yeah.
You see Queen Frank Wright still trolling Queen in the chat.
Right said something else to me.
yeah, he said,
What he say? What he say? I don't see it.
He said that was funny. And then
Huh?
he put that was funny. With a horse symbol. I guess I don't know why I pictured the Eddie Murphy ass. But he put that was funny. With a horseman and a laughing emoji. Yeah, Queen.
That
What's
man
good,
want
Rhea?
he want me dead.
I don't know, Frank. I think you might have met your match, brother. I don't know. Queen about that life, Frank. You better leave her alone.
That man been on my ass all night like a diaper.
Yeah, Frank is a world class troll. He be rocking with telling us how he get that rent.
All he gotta do is hit my cash app. I send him all the pennies he wants.
Oh,
You said the
right.
panties.
Yeah, cause he want to smell my booty.
What? You at least gonna watch the panties before you send them to him, right?
No, he want to smell my butt.
Oh, no. Frank, you won't use pennies, brother. Frank, brother, hit that link, defend yourself. Brother. Don't you do that. Don't you allow this.
I gotta stop.
All you got is your reputation, Frank. You protect that.
Stop this, man.
Frank wants to smell my booty. I'm gonna let him smell it too.
Boy.
He can see he can get these used drawers.
That is wild.
Mm. Feet pick is a real thing.
Feet what?
Feet picks.
Feet pics?
Mm-hmm.
What? People selling pictures of a foot?
Yeah.
They're selling pictures of a foot.
Of their feet, yeah.
Why?
Dudes like it.
Dudes
Dudes
like
are
feet.
buying pictures of a girl's foot. You're joking, right?
Mm-mm.
No. I'm rapping.
I just seen a video. I don't know if this is fake or not. You never know.
It ain't no way.
No, that definitely is a thing. The woman will model because it's a woman that's on my timeline and she's pretty, and everybody be clowning on her because she be posing with her nails and her feet, and she was like, and then people will go up at her and be like, "What are you doing?" And she'll be like, "Listen, y'all say what y'all want." She was like, "But dudes be paying me like $1,000 for this picture or $500 just for this picture alone."
Yo, I just Googled men buying pictures of feet, and they got this site.
It's an app, right? Yeah.
It's a site called Photography. Join Photography.
Yep.
To selling feet pics.
Yep.
Are you serious?
Yep.
They got be on boss, work remotely, or pay off your bills. You cannot be serious.
Oh, let me sign up.
You cannot be serious.
Yep. Put that in the chat for all the women listening so they can make that money.
Let me sign up.
Yeah, put that. I'll positive. Post that in the private chat so I can drop that link so the women can go make that money. Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
I can't believe it. This is a thing.
Yeah. Yo, like I said, I don't know how true it is, APN, but I seen this woman that was sitting in the back of a car, right? And she was like, oh yeah, it probably was fake now that I think about it and say it out loud. But she was like, okay, like, oh no, I think she had meta glasses on. And a dude was coming to buy her old old worn panties. And he only gave her like $10 though. And the dude that was
too much money, man. For some come on, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, she's shortchanging herself. For something that weird, she definitely need to be charged at least $50 to
I
$100.
saw that. I saw that on the Orange Is the New Black episode where they was doing that. When they was. I thought it was just a comedy thing, a part of the show. I didn't know that was a real thing.
Nah, it's a real thing, AP.
Okay, but what do they do with them when they get it?
Come on now.
I mean,
Yo, anybody
what?
listening? Look at this private chat, right? I mean, look at this public chat right here. So you go on here, sell you a couple picks, make your money. You know what I mean? Do your thing. Do your thing. Get paid.
Wouldn't it require the show the woman's face to make sure it's actually a woman? Because you might be buying a picture of a man's foot. You know?
Or AI. A dude could go on there with AI feet pics and clean up. Woman don't even got to show her feet. She can literally get AI to make some. Now you got to make sure it ain't got 6 toes, obviously, right? But yeah, you can make some good money like that.
Well, boy, you learn something new every day. If you ain't learning something every day, you ain't living.
Yeah.
Learning something new every day.
Agreed.
Boy.
I'll positive figure on that site and register now to see some feet.
No, that's not my thing. You know what my thing is.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That ain't my thing, man. Look, I ain't buying no pictures or even Googling no pictures of something you can see for free in public. It's summertime, everybody's wearing flip-flops, but everybody ain't walking around topless. I can tell you that much.
Hey. And like I said, you know, to the people listening out there, if you're a woman, even if I ain't gonna say if you're a man, but a man, you know, if you know how to, if you're good with AI, sign up at this site, you know, and capitalize off these weirdos, because you know somebody got to buy the damn pics. It's this girl. Oh, all positive. It's this girl named Bam. I know you probably know Bam because you be looking at the MOS. But they was talking about like how it's a big influx of content creators, still in black content creators, like stuff. She said she had to go through she said she started at the bottom of the barrel. She said her first year she didn't even make $10,000. She said that she had to like send like jars to white men.
Oh, whoa. What is that?
Fart jars, like she would fart inside the jar and send it to white men. And they would pay money for it and then sniff it.
But by the time it gets on, wouldn't the air like clean up?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just taking it at face value, and I want to believe that that's the truth because that's so shocking. People is paying for women to fart in jars. That's crazy. Like, damn.
No, man. There's no way that air will stay.
Look, Queen quiet over there. She right. She looking down. She looking for sites.
No, man. This is crazy, man.
Queen looking for sites right now.
No way.
Yeah, I'm signing up. I need the bag. Let's go.
When you fart in a jar and send it to, you know, state over, and you good, sister.
Yeah, I can't fart in no jar.
It's gotta be
man, you crazy.
It's got to be a bunch of old rich.
Ain't your stomach giving you trouble now? Go ahead and make about 10 jars. Use that Taco Bell. Eat you some taco.
It's not giving me that type of trouble.
A bunch of old rich white men spending money like that.
My stomach's giving me.
It's got
eat you some Taco Bell, Queen. And
no, thank you.
No.
Farting in a jar is crazy. I'm not farting in no jar.
That's crazy. You know I got female fans.
Yeah, I will wear my panties to the gym and then put them in an envelope.
That's just as sick.
What?
That's just as nasty.
Man.
A jar. I got to put a jar under my butt and fart in it and then catch it. Nah, I'm cool. My panties. All I gotta do is wear them.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Human nature said, "What's good? I'm at work." Because human nature. What's
his name? Frank. Frank can be my first customer.
That's crazy. Oh, hold on, Frank. You not denying these allegations, brother.
Frank can
Come on.
smell. He can put his nose all in the booty crack.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. He want to smell it. Mm-hmm. Come get all of it.
mm,
Frank want to be all up in it.
mm. That's crazy work. Yo,
I know, right?
Queen,
Mm-hmm.
you do. It's more work to wear them panties and send them off than it is just
Mm-hmm.
put that jar and capture that gas and just send it all over. Because it's so hard to do, I'm pretty sure they charge more. So what if they only pay 10 for your pennies? And 100 for the jar. You still not gonna do the jar?
Nah, I'm not gonna party no jar.
Yep, man, that's great. Queen. And you know what's funny? My female friends, I talk to them about the same thing and I'd be asking them stuff like that. And they'd be like, absolutely against the idea. And I'm just like, y'all crazy as hell. I'm like, what if they give you 1,000? Nope. I'm like, that's crazy to me.
Oh, what if they jar gets there and the smell is evaporated? Would they ask for a refund?
They can't. I mean, you did your due diligence to part in the jar. It's they dumb asses that thought it was gonna
How would they
transfer.
know if you actually did it or not when the jar gets there?
Exactly. Exactly. There's little things that you have all positive. Like you remember them things like that would smell like farts. They used to
Yeah,
have bombs that could do that. Like
I know
it's
about those.
something you could do that make it smell like a fucking fart. You don't even have to go actually physically do it. It's just crazy to me. Like even with the pictures, like you were saying, how do they know it's a female with because it's so many different ways nowadays. Like clean that part of the jar. You tripping.
Hey man, I don't know about party no jar. I don't know
Why
about
you
no
make
nigga. That's
yourself so dirty, Queen? You
a big.
crazy.
That's a big.
That's crazy work.
She having delusions. I didn't know delusions, Frank. You know you want to smell my booty. You been trying to smell my booty all night. It's okay. I'm not judging you. I'm gonna help you out.
What's good, TNT? But yeah, that's
I'm gonna
crazy.
send you a box of panties, and it's just gonna have the booty part, and it's for
Wait,
you.
hold up, Frank. Now, she done said this about 10 times. And not one time did you say ew or no. Hold up now, brother Frank. Say it ain't so, brother Frank. Brother Frank, let me find out. You know how everybody always try to make it seem like they panel a judge free. Nah, we gonna judge you over here, Frank. If you out there sniffing farts, man.
Don't judge Frank. You judging Frank. You messing up my clientele.
Oh, you right.
Okay.
You right. Go ahead, Frank. Buy that fart. Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, hey, I think Pittsburgh team might be on vacation or something. But I was trying to get him over here for the game night, and I caught him. I think it's phone.
Why? He ain't gonna be able to answer none of the questions.
Don't do Pittsburgh team.
Man,
That man is
Then
black.
he gonna argue with you about the answers.
man.
That he will do.
Yeah, dude,
then we'll never finish the game.
Frank said, make sure the health department don't find out.
Yeah, you better make sure his primary care don't find out. Okay. And heart gets racing because he excited. So can go into cardiac arrest.
Damn, Frank. Man, Frank, yeah, if you mean, I don't know where you went wrong with the sniffing stuff, brother, but we here. We here.
Because Frank want to smell my booty. That's all it is. It's okay. I'm not mad at him. I understand. Mm-hmm.
Frank, is it because she FBA, Frank? You like you like FBA panties?
He heard me speak and he just became obsessed. I'm not mad at him. You know.
Frank said Pittsburgh T not black. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What?
He said Pittsburgh T not black.
Man, I think he's black, eh?
Yeah, of course he's black.
Okay.
If Pittsburgh T is not black, that is the man. Come on now, Pittsburgh T black.
Look, sometimes the jury is out. Sometimes you know what I'm saying. Mm-hmm.
If Pittsburgh T not black, that'll be the biggest. That'll be bigger than Rachel Dozer.
Yo.
I want you to say her name right. And that name is Rachel Dolezal.
Yeah,
Well, same thing. Shit.
Yo, yo, Rachel Dollars, yo, on her OF, she ain't playing around, yo. Some chicks be having them tame OFs, man, but she ain't playing, yo. I'm telling you, she is serious.
I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of disgusting.
It is, but I just wanted to see it. I was just curious.
It is, but I just wanted to
I
see.
had to
That's
see it,
crazy.
man.
That's crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie. That's
I
a little
had
crazy.
to, man. I had to see it. I had to hit that Google and dig deep in the earth to find it. But man, like I'll tell you, she is not playing around.
Frank said, baby, baby Pittsburgh teeth black. Black. That's crazy. Why y'all talking about that man in his absence? That's crazy, man. Hold on. That's crazy work.
I ain't
Yo,
saying
Frank.
nothing because he ain't here. When he get here, I so argue with his age.
Yo, Frank, you got to pull up with Pittsburgh T here. Well, that's gonna be some must see TV. And Uncle Picasso, when you gonna pull back up? Uncle Picasso been MIA too.
Yeah, because we see
Frank hit panels.
I mean, he had he did it maybe once or twice.
Cause he down there in the chat trying to troll. He get on this panel so he can get this work.
You ain't gonna do that, to Frank. Frank is a top tier troll. That
He
man
gonna
gonna
talk shit.
have you sniffing his boxes, Queen.
He gonna
That
have
man,
me sniffing no boxes.
that man is a top tier troll, Queen. He don't play that. I'm just letting you know,
Yeah,
Frank don't play that.
neither do I. He can come get this work. We can write like two real niggas. I ain't got
Mm,
a problem with.
mm.
I love a good troll because I show your ass back and your ass mad.
I don't know about that, Queen. I don't know about that, sister.
Mm. I guess you don't see you be everywhere else. You don't be over there by me. I get them trolls hell. I love when a troll come to my channel. Bring your ass over here. I bet you
Mm.
ain't coming back.
I don't know, sister. I don't know.
We should go look at my shorts. I should probably unprivate a lot of
Sister, I
them.
don't know. Later. Yo, did y'all hear about Roland Martin?
no, what he do? I
Oh my
heard somebody
God.
say this. What he do?
Really, Martin cheating on his husband. I mean, on his wife, and the lady was paying him.
What?
Who cares?
Who?
Shit.
What you mean? Who
Probably
cares?
gay. Not nobody care. He
Hold
had
on,
sex.
hold on. Is this actually confirmed?
So
Allegedly, it's some pictures
yes,
out there.
What?
Who gives a damn? It's not a man. It's
no, I
it's,
do.
it's
I do.
it's with a woman.
I
So
do.
anything
What?
between a
I,
man and a woman is heterosexual sex. So
no,
why
it's
do
This
we
not.
what
care if
No,
a
this
man?
what
no, it's
Tasha
not.
K was
No,
Why
it's
talking
we
not.
about. I
care
didn't
that a
even
man
click
has
on it.
sex?
No,
No,
man, this thing
no,
not
no, no,
rolling.
no,
Who cares? A
no.
man has sex. Who gives a damn?
That's horrible. That's horrible. It's bad enough. It's bad enough to cheat on your wife, but at least if it's a woman, they can move on. Assuming
Well,
that you don't bring.
if your wife don't want to play in your booty and you want your booty played with, then you go find a woman that's gonna play in your booty.
No, I think Queen, stop it, Queen. Queen. I don't like where this is going. So first of all, a woman shouldn't even look at a dude that want his booty hole played with as a dude. So
Why?
let's go,
It's a plastic sensor back there,
Queen.
No,
I'm gonna say
and
it,
that
please.
and it get wet too.
Queen. What?
no.
Yeah, it get wet like a pussy.
Queen. What?
Yeah,
Queen.
yeah.
What do we do, Queen? What are we doing?
I'm educating the masses.
Queen, how you know this?
So let me
Have you
this
indulged?
Queen,
Queen, you didn't indulge?
look. I'm
Queen
not
thoroughly.
gonna
Look,
listen.
I thoroughly enjoy sex. Okay, so it ain't too much that's taboo for me.
Listen.
Oh,
I'm not
Jesus.
gonna Google it.
Hold on, Alfonso,
So is
hold
there a
on.
video of Roland Martin?
Woo, let
I
me
need
take a
y'all to
deep breath.
tell me no.
Oh, Jesus. Queen, say it ain't so, sister. Say it ain't
Say what
so.
ain't so.
You
What
done
ain't so.
indulged? You done
I
played with a
mean,
man booty hole?
why not?
Oh, Jesus. Say it ain't. Corrupting.
Nah,
Hopefully he wasn't a black man, right? Please tell me he wasn't black.
Well, I've never been outside of my race, so I don't know
Lord,
what
no.
you're talking
Lord, my God, Jesus, ain't nobody told me nothing.
no.
Jesus, no.
about. What?
God damn, another one bites the
Look,
dust.
first of all, look, everybody ain't approved. Some people real freaky, and I'm okay with
Nah,
it.
that ain't freaky. That's gay.
I'm approved.
That's not gay.
That's
Yeah,
gay.
that's
It's
gay.
gay.
No,
You know what it is? You know it's closet gay. You know why, Queen? Because
why?
what they do is they know that they're gay. So what they'll try to do is perpetrate as bi, or they just won't say that they're attracted to men. They'll try to get their woman to do the stuff that a man could do, like simulate being with the man, just so they don't have to wear the blanket and the guilt
Well,
that comes with that.
that's a little bit too much because you don't need a full length of penis to stimulate the pleasure center in the anus. So I don't necessarily think that that's gay. But if your mind is not open to that, then I can understand because that means you having sex based on what gay people do. And that's a little weird for me. But hey, everybody to each their own. You know.
Let me cleanse this panel real quick.
Apostle James is here tonight. I can smell your nappy pussy.
Did y'all hear that?
Yes, that scene was thrown. Okay.
When I first seen that, I died laughing. I could not believe she probably ad libbed that. She just looked for. She was like Quentin Tarantino, just looking for a reason to say the N word. But no, so Queen, that's crazy.
She
That's
didn't
crazy.
say the N word. She said nappy pussy.
No, 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 no. I mean that. I mean, come on, Queen, nappy vagina
She,
from a white
look like
woman.
hmm.
That was her way of. That was
She
ad
was
libbing
demon
nigga.
possessed. It sounds like some demon shit.
No, 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 sister. No, sister. But what I was gonna say is, what I was
Mm-hmm.
gonna say, Queen is, Queen,
Yeah,
don't be out there buck breaking these men. That's what I heard you talking
bug
about.
breaking. No, bug breaking is if I decided to get like a 10-inch dildo and stick
Whoa,
it up his ass.
whoa, Queen, come on now with the details.
But no, I've never done anything like that.
Sister, that's crazy. Frank, you see what you Frank, you better run. You better run
Let
for
me
cover.
see. I thoroughly enjoy sex in all capacities, and I believe, me personally, myself believes that anything between a man and a woman is heterosexual sex.
Nah.
That's my personal belief. Now,
So Queen,
if you believe
Check
something
this out.
else,
Check this out.
mhm,
Queen. I remember when I was younger, because
mhm,
nurses be talking about everything. It's something that comes with like job titles where like it comes with a certain liberation. Because sometimes they be talking to the patients. You like, what? Like, why would you like AP? Remember the nurse you told me about that was a pen pal dating the bum? Like you be like, what?
Oh
Like
yeah.
you'd be surprised at the nurse that they're in that field and they're still dating dusties and bums and all this other stuff. So anyway, so it was this white couple, and she used to vent to my cousins all the time, and she would tell my cousins stuff like, "Yeah, I'm really getting tired of having sex with him because sex I always have to work. He makes me work a lot." And she was like, "What do you mean by work?" And he was like, "Oh, she makes me get fruit. He makes me get fruit like bananas and stuff and stick
mhm,
them up his butt."
mhm,
And my cousin was like, "Girl, he gay. He gay."
uh-huh.
And she was like, "No, it ain't nothing gay about that because I'm his wife. Blase, speed." Well, fast forward, they end up getting separated because they wasn't fully divorced. And she ended up finding out that he was gay. Like, it's like, it be common sense. Like, no, like, what's wrong with
But what?
regular penetration and all that other Like,
So this is what I'm saying. Though. I'm
freak,
saying we're
freak
not
to me
talking
is
about no
like
meat.
handcuffs, whips, choking, normal stuff. All that other stuff is just that's Diddy. That's Diddy.
So
That's
if
Diddy.
I just so I'm not talking about sticking no banana to your behind. That's crazy.
Man,
That's
yo,
look.
y'all troll me.
If you were going to stick anything there, it don't need to penetrate no deeper than maybe 2 inches. If you're penetrating, but you ain't even got to do all that. I'm just saying.
Queen, what made you bold enough to try this to a man?
Man.
'Cause I know most men they might punch you, Queen. I ain't even lying. They might punch you for doing
Actually,
something.
no. See, that's because you got somebody that don't know what they doing. That's
Yo,
how it is. You got somebody that don't know what they doing. Because
man.
when you relaxed enough and feeling enough, you won't even know what the hell's going on. By the time you realize you too much into it to walk it back. So
That's why you
yeah.
chose Bill Cosby as a dad during that black game. You
It's
sneaking.
What?
You sneaking. You're drugging them.
No.
You're drugging them,
What?
sister. You're drugging
I
them.
ain't trust nobody. I need you fully coherent. I need you to remember everything that just happened here.
man.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, brothers out there, don't y'all be letting them women put no thumbs in y'all booties. I don't care what queens say.
Look,
Don't do it.
what, first of all, whatever you do in your bedroom is your business. So
Nah,
just make
hell
sure you
no.
know.
No, no,
Number
no.
one.
And that's the
Number
problem with
two.
Roland Martin. So Queen, let's go with Roland Martin. Let's go with Roland Martin.
Okay.
So most politicians, I ain't gonna say most politicians, some politicians, because I remember there was like a prostitute one time that was messing with a lot of rich and famous guys, and she wrote about it, and she said that like the number one thing that they would do to her was vent stuff that they
Hmm.
felt like they couldn't tell their wife, and they would act out fantasies that they felt like they couldn't do with their wife, right?
Oh,
And it would just be like like really rough sex or stuff like that, or like one of them she said ask her was like, this the biggest you ever had, and then she was like no, and he was like, oh, it's because you've seen a lot. So it's just weird stuff, right? So Roland
Hmm.
Martin is not a politician per se, but he is a political guy, right? And he's
Hmm.
also a part of a sorority too, or is it
Hmm.
fraternity? No, oh,
Fraternity.
fraternity. Should have been sorority though. But yeah. So he he done plays right, and you
Okay.
look at him with his wife. He wants to portray the image of a stand up person, so he married that woman to as an
Uh-huh.
image. But he got the side chick to live out his fantasies of playing for the other team because he looks like a gay man. I don't know if I'm the only one that sees that, but Roland Martin gives me gay vibes.
yeah.
I
I
can't be
don't
the
know
only
what
I
a,
one.
think he
I
only
don't
give
know. I
you
don't know
gay
what a
vibes
gay
because
man
he's
looks like
gay.
because they come in all flavors now. So it's really hard to tell who
No,
gay.
no, it's so you can't really tell by looks. Sometimes you can, but you got to remember this. All positive. Whatever is inside, subconsciously gonna display outside. Have you ever seen a gay person come out the closet and they expect you to be shocked, and you're like, "Oh, we all knew," or
Well,
like a
no,
kid come out?
the wrestler when he came out, the black dude, that was in the Titus Yancey, I think it's Titus Yancey, or his partner, one on WWE. When he came out, I had no idea. No one knew.
That's what I'm saying. Like, well, you're gonna have some people that shock you, but we don't know him in his personal life. I'm talking about, like, for instance, when growing up, there was a guy that everybody knew, but they didn't say anything. He was switch. I remember one day Kaya's song came out, My Dick, My Back. When I tell you the way that this dude passionately started singing that song, we knew. We knew. So when he finally came out, he was expected everybody to be shocked, but everybody had already accepted it. He just didn't know. He thought he was fooling the game. Because whatever is in your subconscious is going to eventually show itself. And Roland Martin to me is proof of that, right? Like, he's living a double life. He does not like women. He tries to portray that, but he's getting women to secretly do to him what he wish men would do to him. Because I don't know.
I
Listen, and this is
disagree.
you gotta consider the source. It is Tasha K, right? But Tasha K said in the video that he was twerking in a thong.
I disagree. Just because you may like things that women may do don't mean you won't know hairy ass, big burly ass man all of this. And that is why I say anything between a man and a woman is heterosexual. Now, could it be outside of gender norms? Of course. But that don't mean you won't know man coming in your butt just because you like
Why
your
you
butt
so graphic and nasty?
big.
Nah, Queen.
um,
If they if they fancy in the idea of being tampered, they gay. It's just simple as that.
so you trying to tell me there's not a difference between a man and a woman?
I'm trying to tell you this, Queen. Nobody better not ever in their life touch my butt.
Yeah,
But
don't do
that's
that.
you.
Okay. And I'm telling you, the people that have been tampered with, that's a little bit different. You know, they didn't went down a slippery slope, or they didn't indulge, or thought about
But
indulging.
that doesn't mean that they want a man. Look, a man, number one, does not sound like a woman, does not smell like a woman, and does not touch like a woman. So that don't mean that you want a man.
You know why I heard
That's
this
crazy.
argument before, Queen? The dude from New
What
York
do you
Undercover. What's his name? APN?
what do?
The black dude from Undercover, New York Undercover.
Oh, Malik Yoba. Oh
When he
yeah,
was on the
man.
Breakfast Club and he was saying that he's not gay. He just like men that dress up and look like women. And you're like, what?
Dude, what is that? That look, what's the name? Remember Mr. C, he passed away. That was Big's first DJ, Mr. C, Big Daddy Kane DJ. Mr. C got caught with Transformers more than once. He said he's married. Mr. C's like, he said he's like, I'm
See how
not gay.
y'all talking about everything but a woman. I said a woman. I ain't
Yeah, but that's
said
what he
nothing
said.
about
Look,
no man.
But
some guys
but you
don't
gotta
put
listen
that
to the
in.
argument, Queen. Listen to the argument they make.
Yeah, he said Mr. C's like, I'm not gay, but I like to get hair from Transformers. That's what he
This
said.
is a
I'm
man.
not gay.
That's a man.
But
That's
no,
a
but
man.
the argument
Exactly.
that they try to make, Queen, to justify it is it's a man that's dressing up to look like a woman.
He's still a man. It don't matter
That's
what
the
he
point
dressed
I'm
up
making to
like.
you. The act is still the act, no matter who's doing it, male or female.
Oh, so
Gay
if a
is gay.
woman gives you
Yeah.
head, that's the same thing as a man giving you head.
Oh God,
We know that. I
come on.
understand it, but I'm saying they're trying to justify what they're doing.
If a woman
Right, but
tampers with a
that's a
man's
man.
butt, it's the same as a man tampering with their butt.
That's not. 'Cause it's like saying
They
if a
not gonna be
man
the
gives you
same.
head, that's the same as a woman giving you head because a mouth is a mouth.
That's not like saying that. No, it's not,
How's it different? How's it different?
Queen. Because the act of a man having his booty touched or tampered with is gay. Doesn't matter who's doing it, it's still gay.
So if your woman grab your ass, that's gay.
She not grabbing my ass.
Your woman has never grabbed your ass.
Never grab my ass.
Oh, you must don't have a nice ass.
I guess not. Thank praise be to Allah.
Women grab ass too. So I don't know.
Hey,
It's kind
sister.
of crazy. Honestly, I wouldn't want to be with no man that is hyper focused on gay men and how they have sex. That's weird to me.
No, it ain't about that. It's about
I'm just saying it's like me.
what they willing to allow to themselves. And I just think, Queen,
If
I think
if
that
if 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 you're experiencing pleasure, then I'm doing my job. If if you're experiencing pleasure and then you gravitate toward what gay men do, then I got to side eye you. That's that's a little weird. 'Cause what is we doing? Hey, there is no other man in this room but you. So what's happening right now? Strange. That's
Queen,
strange to
I
me.
see now I see what you're doing now. I see what you're doing. This is probably what you told them before you tamper with them
No,
to make
this is
them.
what I tell myself. This is me sharing my thoughts
Mhm.
as it pertains to sex and sexuality. This is what I think. Now you don't have to accept this, but this is what I think. And honestly, most of the time when I hear men talk like that, I think that they the ones that got homosexual tendencies.
This is crazy. You
That's
know what it's
that's
like?
just me.
It's like saying to people who like I remember when people would like get after you for saying pause. Man, you the gay one, because why you thinking about it's like, wait a minute. So saying pause and calling out gay stuff is now the new gay? Like it's like the Spider-Man meme, everybody pointing at each other. It's like, no, that's not what that is. So Queen, um, having someone perform an act that is an act that's mainly done between two gay men, no matter who's doing it, is gay. Like I don't know how you spin that into the people
So
who
I
don't
don't.
want it done is really the gay ones. Like, wait, what?
So I mean, I like. How can I say this? I don't even know how to say it because you
Hold
would be
up
like,
now,
why you say it like
don't bite your words. Frank White is listening. Tell that man what you want to do to him.
that? What I want to do to him? No, he
Heart in
just
them
want to
jars.
smell my
Tell him what you
booty.
say. Speak your truth, sis.
He just want to smell my booty. I can get him some pennies for that. Um, Okay, we'll just say head. I like head myself, so do that mean I like pussy too?
Huh?
Uh-huh. So because I like to get my vagina ate, that mean I like pussy.
No, but no. Well,
Okay, so
we know the
just
act of women. They're not even looked at the same. If two women kissing at a club, they could just be attracted to each other, not even really be gay, just kissing at a club. Two men kissing at a club are definitely gay just by the act. It's different. Why are we acting like it's the same?
how's it different? Like if it's a man being touched by a woman, then it's heterosexual. So
Oh, Queen, you are hilarious, girl.
like
You
see,
stop trying to
to
groove
tell a
my chat.
man,
Stop trying to groove
listen.
my chat, Queen.
But I'm saying to tell a man that engaged in sexual activity with a
Mhm,
woman that he's gay, that's weird.
mhm. I hear you. But you
Now,
got two
if he
heterosexual
does,
men up here telling you that's gay.
That's very
I
bad.
don't know about y'all. I mean, I'm side eye y'all.
Man, don't do that. Don't do that.
It's,
Don't do that.
but
If you trying to
that's
groove
what
my chat, don't do that. Don't do that,
he
sister. Don't you do that. I hear you.
tried.
I hear you. I see what you're trying to do. And you slick with your tongue, Queen. But at the end of the day, gay is gay. You know, and if a
I
dude
mean,
out there,
if that's what you think.
I hear you. And you know what? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? People be like I be listening to like the locker room talk, right? Like having locker room talk with people. And men be asking me stuff like, a girl ever ate your butt? I'm like, nah, it's fucking gay.
Man,
And you know
no.
what they tell me? Oh man, it's the most greatest feeling and this is that. And this is what I tell them. Same thing happened to Diddy. That's your problem. Y'all not okay with just natural stuff, normal stuff. You gotta
What's
have
not natural
hold on,
about
hold on, hold
getting
on,
your
hold on,
booty
hold on,
meat?
hold on, Queen. Hold on, Queen. They gotta have not just a regular orgasm, orgasm times 5, times 10, times 11. Like that, they start going down that Pandora's box of experiment with stuff because somebody told them this is going to be the greatest orgasm of your life, and that's how you end up. That's like that's literally watching like them videos of people of adult videos. Not saying the word. Like that's how you get down a slippery slope. You start off on one thing.
Start
Next
off with
thing you know,
that.
you watching some weird stuff, and it's
And
like
you
that's
start,
why stop
at
opening
first
Pandora's
you start
box.
off start off with the marijuana. It's like, yo, just take a hit of this coke. You take a hit of that white, then they end up messing with that heroin. You
And
keep
then
going.
meth, and then everything else.
You start with just the licking of the booty, then it goes into other stuff. So next thing you know, you in a room with a man. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo,
Grooming, grooming,
like,
grooming. Y'all don't let them people. Y'all don't let these women groom y'all. Y'all
like,
stand
nah,
firm.
don't do that, man.
Look, I'm not gonna force no man to do nothing. I'm just saying I feel like any activity between a man and a woman is heterosexual. Anything otherwise is a bit weird to me. It's strange. You shouldn't be thinking about what any other man is doing in the bedroom when you with me. If you doing it, either I'm not doing my job or something's wrong with you, and I'm gonna lean towards something's wrong with you, and I'm cool on that. You can keep that.
So you gonna use the reverse gay on them, Queen, to shame them into not doing what you want. Queen, you good. You
You
good, but you ain't that
shame.
damn good.
I didn't shame anybody. What are you talking about? I haven't shamed anybody. What are you talking about? Who shamed
You
somebody? I didn't shame anybody.
say you gonna start looking at being on positive side. Sister, I see
I ain't
you. I
feeling
caught
sorry.
that. I caught
If I'm in the bedroom with a man and he starts gravitating toward a man that's number one and not in his sexual demographic is doing, yes, I'm gonna side eye that because that don't make no sense. The fuck?
wait, Queen. So you telling me if you was trying to do that to a man and he stopped you and told you like, nah, I don't want to do that. That's gay stuff. You'll start side eyeing him as if he's really the gay one. Not
Yes,
allowing you. What?
yes. Because why is
I
you
mean,
thinking about gay stuff while you with a woman?
bro, what? What part of the game is this? This is
Why?
crazy.
Why are you thinking about gay stuff and you with a woman? Make that make
That's
sense.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
It's crazy that a man is thinking about gay stuff when he with a woman. I agree.
That's crazy, Queen.
It is
Nah, Queen,
very
that's
crazy.
crazy. So Queen, what if a dude
Now,
told you
if he
what
says
if
I'm
hold
not
on, hold on.
comfortable,
Queen, is a girl pegging a dude gay?
no.
Oh my God, you can't make this up. You can't
Why?
make this up.
Now, why would she be gay?
Not her. The dude.
Why is he gay? Is that not a woman?
What? I'm positive. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Like, what are we? What?
No, man.
Queen.
No.
Oh, let
Is
me
a
ask you
woman?
this. This is a better question. Would you look at a man the same if he asked you to peg him?
I don't have no problem with anything.
Oh,
Man,
he,
no.
oh, God.
No.
People
As
listening out
long as
there.
it's with a woman. Now, when you start talking about you like me, that then you're gay, and I'm cool on it. I like men that like women,
Queen. And this is what we trying
and
to tell you as
whatever he
men.
likes from a woman, I'm perfectly okay with it.
Queen, that's how they lie to themselves. So you do know that there's a lot of shame that's associated with that community. There's a lot of people like Mace or the dude from New York Undercover. It's funny he's from New York Undercover show and the dude's undercover. But you have people like that who will live that alternative lifestyle, but then will try to justify it. And the way they justify it is whatever they can grasp onto. But we all know, like, hey, you get. I remember one time when I was younger, it was I think it was Ricky Lake. It was one of them shows, and it was a bunch of men that was up there that was participating in adult entertainment for the alternative people, right? And they was saying, no, you got to understand, we're not gay. We just,
Oh no,
and
that
that's
was
where all
Tyra
the money
Banks.
is. That's
No,
where
that
all
was
the
Tyra
money is.
Banks. No,
But
no,
see,
Tyra
no, that
Banks.
was
Okay,
Tyra
well,
Banks.
this is the part that y'all seem to be
I seen
skipping
that.
over from what I'm saying. These aren't women. They are dealing with men. I said men that deal with women.
because they're living in
Okay,
their truth. The
No,
people
man.
that
Look,
the people that you're talking about are people that are in denial about what they want.
I don't
yeah,
believe
they
that.
not. I seen that same dude that was on that
I
Tyra
think
Banks
there
show
are
that
some men.
Boss I was talking
Go
about.
ahead.
I seen him on a flick with a chick. Right, this is what happened, and I swear
Yes.
to God, I seen it. This
Yeah.
chick, this chick finished servicing this dude on a flick, and the white guy came in and kissed the chick in her mouth after she finished servicing. I'm like, yo,
Yes.
I'm like, if that ain't gay, I don't know what is.
You and Queen with all the details for to make me go ahead and in the
No, what
live.
I'm saying, I seen that Tyra Banks show you're talking about. Dude was saying like, "Yo, we just doing it for the money. We're not gay." I'm like, nah, no, dude, no,
Yeah,
you
you
are.
couldn't even. But that's what I'm saying. They're trying to justify it, Queen. Because they're in denial about. They feel like there's something wrong with
They're
them.
justifying sleeping with men. I'm not talking about no men. I'm
And the
talking
women
about the
and
hetero
the men who are
sexual.
allowing women to do that with them
Sex.
are in denial about what they
They're in
want
the
to.
house.
I don't believe this because I
Yeah,
believe that
Queen.
there
Just
are
because you don't believe it, don't make it not true, sister. We try to tell you the real.
I don't believe that that's the truth.
Okay. So what if them dudes you done tainted and buck broke? What if they come back? You do it where they are now, and they like men,
I
or
haven't bug broken anybody.
oh yeah, you you definitely done buck broke some people.
I ain't broke, but I haven't broke bug nobody.
Yeah,
I'm stressing
you
up for
got
doing it.
you got
Man,
it.
It's a
no,
pleasure
it's
sensor
funny
back
you say
there,
that because I
and I
googled
don't
to
need to
see.
shove no banana up there or none of that. Like that's crazy.
But wait, what if a woman's shoving a banana? I thought you don't. There's nothing that can happen gay between a
I
woman.
mean, she can do that. I'm just saying that you don't need to do all of that to achieve the giving of pleasure. Like
You
I'm
don't have
just
to
a
do
little
none of it. You don't have to do none of it. All you gotta do is God created it, the
look.
hole, and He created the thing to insert inside the hole. If you just do that, you'll be
So
fine.
from the hole to the gooch, it's not a whole lot of
Now you
space.
want to give details.
Say what?
Now you want to go into details, sister. No,
This whole Roland Martin thing got me tripping, man. I like, yo,
Roland
it got
Martin
me.
gay. Listen, Queen said all this to say Roland Martin ain't gay. That man is gay.
I ain't heard nothing
Unless
about
he's
that.
you with a man, he's not gay.
Queen. So even if he got if Tasha K is right 100%, and he was twerking, he not gay. Twerking in the thong.
No. If he ain't with a man, he's not gay.
What? Queen, this is hilarious. No.
What do you
That's
mean no? Gay
Queen. If he was
is
twerking in a thong and then allowed that woman to penetrate, Queen, what are we talking about? Yo,
the
this is
definition.
crazy. Queen, what are we talking about?
What you mean? What we talking about? We talking about the definition of gay.
We ain't talking about the definition. No, we talking about Queen. If you had Queen, come on now.
You
Now
said
let's be honest.
if
Let's
he
be
be
honest.
twerking on the phone, would it make him gay? And the definition of gay is somebody that's attracted to the same sex.
Queen,
Him
hold on, hold
twerking
on,
on the
hold on. We know his deepest, darkest secrets, Queen, that he think is a secret. It's only a secret to people like you that's like, nah, it was a woman. Everybody else know. Queen, let me
I
ask you
don't
this.
know anything. Unless he's sleeping with men, he's a heterosexual man.
Okay, Queen, let's take you back. So you've been married for a while, but let's take you back to your early 20s. And you about to
Mhm.
get busy with a dude. And
Mhm.
before, the dude was like, I got a surprise for you, right?
Mhm.
And he put on the song. And then they
Mhm.
go, do, do, do. Girl, you're working with some bad shit, but yeah. And then he take off his pants and
Mhm.
starts working in a thong. You gonna be like, okay, he doing this for me, so this is a heterosexual act.
Yes.
Oh my God, this is crazy. Oh my God, this is crazy, Queen. You're hilarious. No, no,
I'm
sister. No.
hilarious.
Yes, you are fucking
I don't
funny.
believe in stigmatizing people for enjoying sex.
Man, go on somewhere with that liberal bullshit. That shit don't mean nothing. That
Hey, that's my personal opinion. I don't believe that all men that enjoy anal play are gay.
mm,
I believe men that are attracted to men are
mhm.
gay. Men that sleep with men are gay. Men that sleep with trans women are gay. Those are men that's gay. Men that do anything with a woman, they just the man that has sexual activity with a woman.
That's crazy work. But shout out to the sisters out there who believe the same thing as Queen. Y'all gonna break them one black person at a time.
Let me say, I will say this: if
No.
me giving you pleasure in that manner makes you decide that you want a man, you was never straight in the first place. Because
That's the point we
you
making to
be
you.
well, no, that's not true, sir. Because women don't have beards, okay, and women don't have deep voices, and women tend to smell like flowers and shit. So a woman is different than a man. And so if you get your booty played with or licked or whatever the
Hold on,
case
say
may be, and
that's
you
crazy.
decide that now you
How you
want a
gloss
man,
over that?
baby, you didn't never want no man.
That's the
I
point
mean,
we're making to you. Heterosexual men don't want their butt played with.
because they worried about being gay, because they probably
No, no, because that is the act of a gay person.
you see, that's what I'm talking about. If you and I are engaged in some level of intimacy and your brain
Um,
is thinking about what a gay man does, that's problematic for me.
oh,
That means you probably gay.
Lord jeez, the reverse gay argument. I thought I'd never see the day.
Because the thing about it is, if you in the room with me, the last thing on your mind should be another crusty ass man. That's crazy.
It wouldn't be any of
There
that if it
is
was just
nothing. There is
regular sex.
nothing that is going on between you and I that should make your mind go toward another man. That's weird as hell.
Lord Jesus.
If I'm with a man and he start thinking about a man, that he's gay. He's gay. He's gay.
Mm, Lord Jesus. Shout out to Queen. Shout out to Queen and all the women out there but breaking men. You know, maybe they deserved it. Maybe y'all doing other women a favor, because when Queen do this to this man and he go to the next woman who think like me and all positive, they gonna want to leave that dude. They gonna be like, nah, this dude different.
Well, I don't know any man that I've been with that has now turned up to be gay. So, I mean,
He on the down low. Yeah, he on there. He on the deal.
yeah, I mean, I've never encountered that. I've never heard any rumors or anything like that. But I mean, anything is possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just don't believe it. I think these men that think about gay men having sex while they with a woman are the ones that's questionable.
Yo,
That's real
18.
questionable
It
for
was
me.
this, it was this dude. It was this dude from the south. It was a dude from the south, right? And this dude was like the biggest, like unaliver, you know. ever. He was on some King Von stuff, right? Well, one of my homeboys was messing with his girlfriend, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the girl was like telling him, like, "Can I tell you something?" Like, what? It's like so and so, you know, he beats me. Like, oh, okay, didn't think nothing. My homeboy said anything nothing about it. He was like, but no, he don't just regular beat me. He will tell me after we're done with sex, he'll give me a strap on and tell me if I don't blow his back out like he blew out mine, then he gonna beat me. And I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. He got all the signs of a down low brother, right? He abusive to women. He want the woman to blow his back out, and you know, like that's what I mean. That's all that is DL stuff, Queen. Like there's no way around that. And then even him,
Maybe it's not. Yeah, maybe he just want to be dominated. He should
mm-mm.
probably find a dominatrix.
even him unaliving men. You know why he's so angry? Because he can't live in his truth. He's mad about the person that he feel like God created him as.
Do you know that to be a fact?
Yeah,
How do you know that to be a fact?
context clues.
Oh, he didn't tell you. You just making an assumption based on your own thought process.
So if I play, why you talking about this woman husband?
I don't think I mentioned my husband in any part of this conversation.
That's so crazy. I hate when people do that shit. It's like, why would you weaponize somebody like spouse? Like how they feel about their spouse. Like that's crazy, certified player. You gotta chill out on that shit,
My
bro.
husband has absolutely nothing to do with this conversation. These are my thoughts and the way that I think. Now, what I do in the bedroom with my husband ain't nobody's business.
That's crazy. I hate when people do that shit. They try to weaponize somebody's
It's
spirit.
fine. I mean,
And,
that's what
hold
I
on, hold on.
be
And
speaking
hold
on
on. You know
because
why? You know why certified player got this energy for you? It's because you cussed him out on one of the lives, and he hold
oh,
grudge.
I don't care what he got. Like I'm a grown. I can have an adult conversation. Everybody's not able to do that. I understand it.
Mm. Hey, shout out to Queen for being the bigger person. I'm petty like him.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. You can't have no. You see, you can't have certain mature conversations engaging with low vibrational fucking grown people.
Yo, APN, you still there?
Yeah, man.
You see so-called certified player pool is in the chat.
Oh, certified pull up. Oh, what's up, man?
Nah, he ain't pull up. Cause he pull up and put that gauntlet. Certified player, hit that link. It's on my computer wall. Come help me make some money. Come help me make some gas. Help me out for this mistake you made with Trump.
I'm about to go to Wawa, man. I'm about to go get me a drink and cook some breakfast, man.
He said he going to Wawa.
Yeah, I live like a mile and a half from Wawa, man. It's right around the corner. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to cook some breakfast, cook some grits, and some turkey bacon. You know what I'm saying? And my wife get up. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Pancakes and all that.
Hey, shout out to Lonzo, man.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, man. I'm about to cook this breakfast, man. And go to
All right,
Wawa.
What you cooking? What you making for
wait,
breakfast?
but you ain't got no leftover beef ribs?
No, I didn't go yesterday, man. Because I went to
What?
a birthday
This
party.
dude done missed the first Sunday ever.
No, I went to a birthday party on Saturday and I ate a lot. It was a soul food birthday, so I was so full from Saturday, I didn't even have to go Sunday morning. Beef ribs yesterday.
Damn.
Yeah, I was full, man. But yeah, I'm cooking eggs, grits, pancakes, and turkey bacon.
Oh, okay. That's a nice breakfast.
When I cook breakfast, I do it big, man.
Save me a plate. I mean,
Yeah,
it ain't big if you ain't got no fried chicken and gravy, but that's okay.
just send me your address. I'll give you a plate.
I got you.
We talked about sending farts in jars. Now this man want to mail everything. Shout out to APN, man. I catch you on that.
I make my own orange juice. I got my own orange presser.
Listen, I'll never drink orange juice again when I found out that that's what they give the people who blood sugar drop because it make it spike really high. I never drunk orange juice ever
I got my
since.
own orange. I'm artificial.
Really?
I don't use the artificial.
Yeah, it's really, really high in sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, orange juice is high in sugar, but fresh orange juice is delicious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it tastes good, but I can't do it. I found out it spike your blood sugar that much. I'm like, nah, I can't do it.
You got diluted
Love
a little bit.
juicy.
I like to dilute it with sparkling water. So yeah, I like.
Yeah, mm, yeah, I ain't
I
going far.
love to juice my own oranges
Yeah, that's what I
because
do. I
fresh
just want
orange juice is so good.
to, man.
That stuff that you buy in the grocery store is
That
terrible.
ain't real orange juice, man. That stuff ain't real. So,
But fresh orange
It
juice,
ain't
oh my
real
god.
gizzards neither, but you still eating them gizzards.
yeah, yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, man. Uh,
All right. Well, not tomorrow.
yeah,
I see
today.
you what Monday, Tuesday. I see you Wednesday or Thursday.
All right, that's cool.
That'll be the next time we go live.
All right.
Oh, so you ain't going live tomorrow?
I can't. I tell you, I gotta work. I gotta work that, and I do. I'm gonna do 212s. Like I tell you, man. I ain't
Oh,
listen. I don't know y'all think.
goddamn.
I don't know y'all think Skylar be bullshitting. Skylar been
212.
working for the man every night and day, and we're
Working,
rolling,
working, working day and night.
rolling on a river. Yeah, I've been grinding like a motherfucker, but yeah, that's why I've been missing out on a lot of lives. A lot of the stuff that, like I said, when you thought I was joking, Queen, you was like, "Where you been at?" Yeah, like I really didn't know Brownie was in Houston because shit, I be working, I be busy.
Yeah, now that I think about it, you was missing when she was making that announcement.
Yeah, and then what you call it? And then when I do come back to YouTube, I'll be doing my own lives and stuff, doing my own thing. So when I used to have a bunch of time is when I used to do my own lives and then go into other people's lives. Like now I do that, but it's rare that I do it. Like this weekend, and the weekend comes by so fast. I had the weekend off, and it's already time to go back. It's like, damn, that shit went by fast.
You had the weekend off.
Yeah, whole
I
weekend.
don't have the weekend off.
It changed. I work next weekend, and like I get every other weekend off. So,
Oh, okay.
so
Yours
I,
flipped.
yeah, so I'll be back. But not this weekend, but the next weekend after that, we're gonna do another thing. But my lives do better during the week. My lives do better like Mondays, Tuesday, or like during the week. I realize that you know if you two don't even share me on the weekends like it normally do during the week. So yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in the week. I would say we're gonna do another game night, but Queen be cheating, and I don't like it. One thing I don't like is cheating.
You
I
know
would
damn well I ain't see.
my PlayStation, bro. I wanted to do games on there. I wanted to do like my Jeopardy and stuff like that. So I'm a
I
I'm
told
gonna get
y'all I was black. Okay.
huh?
So I told y'all I was black. Thoroughly and completely. As a Negro.
Sister, I'm gonna just say the jury's still out on that one.
What makes me not black?
You disagree with Pittsburgh T too much.
Pittsburgh T is red pill. He not black. He's a red pill. It's not black.
Yep. I just that's hilarious. He, that's hilarious. I call him Red Pill T. And he say,
Yes,
no,
but
I ain't Red Pill. And you say he's
he's very
red.
much red pill. He is very much red pill. And red pill is a pipeline to white supremacy. Hmm.
Nah, it was no Pittsburgh T. I promise you it was what Elon Musk say when the Nazi salute, he was saying his heart goes out to everybody.
Who said that? Pittsburgh.
Elon Musk said that. I was just putting Pittsburgh T on. But no, Pittsburgh T, my homie. I don't know why y'all be giving this crazy. Why y'all talking so much stuff about Pittsburgh T?
Pittsburgh be doing too damn much.
Hmm.
And he be crying all the time. He don't cry as much as he used to. But boy, he be like, God damn, nigga, shut up. Cry baby.
Yo, it's this dude, Queen, went to school with, always dating women, you know, always had a stable of women, you know. And then one day he posted on his Facebook that he was gay. And I put a
Yeah.
laughing emoji because I thought so he had got hacked. You know, sometimes somebody hack your stuff and then you know
Mm-hmm.
post. No, it turns out
Yeah.
that was real. That he was just high and admitted it. And it's just like a lot of people don't live in their truth. A lot of people
But
don't live
yeah,
in their
you
truth.
gotta watch that too, because men that sleep with a whole bunch of women. Okay,
Oh yeah, oh
they
yeah. Them
do be
hypersexual,
gay.
yeah, hypersexual people definitely be on. Yeah, I agree. But hold up, they doing stuff for women.
Huh?
They doing stuff for women. How they that's what I was trying to tell you. They be DL. Their hypersexualness is to cover up for all that.
Yeah, they hypersexual, but I don't think because you like your, I mean, gay, it's a pleasure sensor that can,
Man, it's a gay episode.
especially anatomy wise.
I just listen. All I want is
I
listen.
mean, you can say that's gay,
All we ever advocate over
but
here,
it is that's true. I mean,
huh?
what they eating tomorrow?
All I'm gonna ever advocate over here, Queen, is for men to be men and live in their truth. Take care of their kids. That's all you got to do. Life is so simple. You know, all that other stuff, is your opinion.
Don't be playing with women when you gay. They can kill us.
Huh?
Like I said, if they gay, they should just be gay. Don't be playing with women and they gay.
Yo,
They
why
can,
my
they
comments
can
just
take
not
our life.
coming through? They wasn't coming through a while ago. That's crazy.
Sometimes StreamYard be tripping, but yeah, they can harm women, so don't do that.
Are
Queen
you?
sounds like she weighs 400 pounds while her husband weighs 85 pounds and wears anime t-shirt. I guess somebody else want to smell my booty too. You gonna have to stir them draws with what's that man name, Mr. Rice?
Yeah.
You and Mr. Rice gonna have to fight over them panties. I don't know why y'all want my ass so bad, but it's
Certified,
plenty of panties to go around since I want to smell my booty so bad.
certified player is a titty baby. He said, "Are your future shows going to be black folks only too? It feels as if you made this rule in an effort to keep a certified player off your can you behold, but is which is certified player off your joints so that the crusty queen has an outlet to vent." Surf player, what the
Crusty,
hell are you talking about? See, no, surf player.
crusty.
Hold on. Let
Yo,
me say
wait a
this.
minute.
Hold
You
on, Queen.
call
I'm gonna
me
let you get it.
crusty?
Hold on. I'm gonna let you get it. But let me say this. I did a black only panel because we were playing black games, right? And we were playing black folk stuff. And it would be crazy to invite white people up here to play a black folks revoke card game. Like what the hell? And like it's a I like black discourse. Listen, I don't like having discourse with other people other than black people. I don't apologize for that. We need spaces where we could, what you say, vent and talk to each other, argue with each other, yell at each other without other people coming in. Like, yes, I'm on that time. Everybody else got outlets and don't feel bad about them. Everybody else got communities and don't feel bad about it. The moment we try to do it, y'all try to show up and shame it. That's not going to happen. Not gonna happen. You can listen. You don't have to be a part of it. You can listen. You can laugh. You can get to your work schedule by being entertained, whatever the case may be. But to sit up and participate with a voice, you'll never have a voice in the black community, and that's the reality.
You can type in the chat. You're still included. You're watching. Okay. As far as being crusty, sir. Hell no, I'm not crusty. Baby, I exfoliate, sugar scrub, moisturize again. Boo boo. You wish I was your mammy crusty. That's who crusty is. The hell you talking about? Baby, I stay moisturized.
That's
Look at
good.
you saying, don't call me crusty. What? Who you calling crusty, sir? Baby, I'm soft, smooth, and I smell good. Baby, you better go. Boy,
Yeah.
let me see. Ooh, somebody come get that ham. Come get it.
Shout out to
Mm-mm.
Sir Foul Player. Shout out to
Have
certified.
not.
I want to just want to be part of the black crew, but don't really want to be part of the black crew. Damn, I gotta get a haircut tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. I don't feel like doing it. Can I tell you somebody stole my car?
Yeah, you did. You got it back though. Was it okay?
Yeah, I got it back, but I gotta get a new
Who
key
stole
fob.
it?
Huh?
Who stole it?
I don't know. They just left it. I guess they went joyriding and then left it.
Oh, they just needed to get to work. That's all.
I don't know. No, so let me tell you about these little birds kidnappers. So they stole my car and they cleaned it in the inside, which let me know that they plan on keeping it because they cleaned it. Like I remember,
They
like
might have took it on a date.
I don't care what they did. They let me find it. They go. It's gonna be a date, all right. A date for them to hang with Elvis. If I ever catch them in my goddamn car, or trying to steal my car again. But like it's weird because I opened the door. I opened the door. Use my little device or whatever to open the door. Got in the car and like the alarm didn't go off. I'm like, what? Like I'm like, did they take my battery out? I popped the hood open, everything looked good. So I don't know what's going on. I might have to go. And this honestly, this is the most frustrating part about it. So had to spend $600 to get it out. 400 for the tow service. Oh, I mean, excuse me, 400 for them holding my car and towing it to there, and then 200 for them towing it to my house, which is like robbery, right? And now that I have it here, it's like they still have my key. They still have my key, whoever. So I guess they think they're gonna come back and get it again, which is absolutely stupid. You know, they're gonna get themselves in some trouble. But
So you just get a new ignition switch.
huh?
I said you just gotta get a new ignition switch.
Well, I gotta do all. I ain't finna do all that. I'm finna. What I'm gonna do is the car got OnStar on it, so I'm gonna set up OnStar, so I can just cut it off of there.
Ignition switch ain't but what $35,
You
and
said
then
what?
plus labor. The ignition switch. You don't cost that much. You can do that shit yourself.
Will that mess up your car long term?
No, all you doing is changing the thing that the key go into in the steering wheel.
Oh, I don't know if you could do. I don't know if you could do that. So I called the key company and I asked. I don't know. I asked them like what are my options, and they said that I could reset the car, and reprogram it, but because it's a Cadillac, you have if I reset it, I got to program two key fobs instead of one. And if I didn't, if I just do the one, like added one to it, that they still would have access to my car. It's just like because they still got my key fob. It's just a bunch of stuff. So I'm like, with that, I'm like, because I might have to pay.
Oh, see, that's the downside to these damn cars having all them damn computers. Because you used to just switch out the ignition switch.
Yeah. So yeah, I gotta deal with that stuff. So I've been dread doing that. So got on top of going to work tomorrow, I still got this stuff to deal with on my off day, but I'm gonna still go live. But everybody know one thing you know about Scholar, they're not gonna outwork me. They're not gonna outlearn me or outwork me. They know that for a fact. But yeah, so that's what I'm dealing with, Queen. I got the car back. Then Queen, well, I went to the first of all, I went to the place. The lady had an attitude, and I'm just like put my like just pausing, like take a minute to like be like, mother, like who you playing with? Type stuff, like because they be talking stuff, I guess, because it's a police building, and they know that they have police as security, but it's like my car was stolen from me. It wasn't towed. Like I wasn't in an accident and then it got towed there. Like it wasn't none of that. It was stolen from me. And the girl was like I said. She said, like I said. I'm just looking like, what the?
Yeah, they rude. Mm-hmm.
Like I said, sir. So I was already mad and pissed off about that. Then they didn't take Apple Pay, so you have to have cash. I'm like, who is
Yes.
walking around with $600 in cash on them? Like, you see, my car says stolen, right? Like, You think I'm walking around with $600 cash and they done stole my car? Like that don't make no sense to me. Like it's crazy to me. But yeah. So I had to deal with that. Then I had to pay for the tow. So I was already just heated. And then when I got back, because I asked her, I said, "Could I see if my key is in there? Because if my key is in there, I could just start it off and drive away." And she was like, "Yeah, we didn't see no key in there." I'm like, "Yeah, but could I look myself?" Yeah. So then I go to the car. All the doors are locked. I'm like, "Did y'all lock the doors or did they?" Because that don't even make any sense to me. So now this is what I'm thinking. This is my theory, Queen. I don't know if this is the case. My key fob was already messed up. It was already messed up. So that means like I could accidentally lock my key in the car because I dropped it in water. It used to be where if I locked it, it would like what you call it. It would unlock if my keys was in there, but it didn't do that no more because my key fob was messed up. So I had to use the emergency start. So I would put the key fob in there, and that's how they took it. So doing something one day, I had to go to some training or whatever, and then left my key inside the console, but it wasn't running. I was like thinking like, ain't nobody finna just jump in the car and try to crank it up because that wouldn't even make any sense. But lo and behold, the motherfuckers jumped in the car and cranked it up and took it. And I seen them on camera. It was two young kids or whatever. So yeah. So they took it. I didn't think I was gonna see it again. Caught it in stolen. And then they actually found it. Then when I finally went to go get it, I was dread getting it for this very reason. Paying all this money just made me angry. Right. And got the car and still can't drive it. Got my own car and still can't drive it. Then them MFers, I think they really believe, Queen, that they finna come back to my house and because they have a key, use it. But I think it's messed up. I'm gonna call the guy. I might do it tomorrow. I don't know. I might wait till my next off day. But I'm gonna get the locksmith to come out and see if he could just add one key fob to it because I think the other one might be messed up by default because I dropped it in there.
Please
Because
let that go to the dealership and let them change the damn ignition.
huh?
You ain't taking it to the dealership, not the fucking locksmith.
That's the cheaper route.
Yeah, but that ain't gonna solve your problem. You want your problem solved, you need to go ahead and go to the dealership and get the problem solved instead of
It's a
fucking.
push start. That ain't gonna help. It ain't got nothing where you stick a key in. It's a push start. So it won't help.
Mm,
I called them. I asked this. I called the Cadillac people and I asked them what are my options. They said the same thing. They said, well, we would have to reprogram your remote. I was like, how much was it? I think theirs might have been like $600. So I'm like, nah, I'll talk to y'all later. And then I called the locksmith. He said he'll do it for 250. He said he'll do it for 250, but that I might have to get two instead of one because he said when you reset it, it makes you program two. But I'm like, that don't make no sense. And I was like, so is one already programmed? He said, yeah. I'm like, well, how is only one program then? You get what I'm trying to say? Like, if
yeah,
if the person that programmed that one, why were they able to program that one versus two?
right.
That's why I was like, what? Look, so I told
Kind
you,
you program the first.
somebody said racist, Queen, racism. I told you, did I say by the end of but I said in this live, a white person was gonna pull up and say that we were racist for saying black only game night.
We don't care. We wear
I knew
different
it.
things.
I knew I should have done over under. Because we went what 5 hours and 36 minutes before somebody did that.
So did you hear about the police commissioner in Detroit?
Oh yeah. I see that. Yeah, that dude is hilarious.
Wait, look, I agree with him. You ain't got to call the police for everything. Sometimes somebody just need to get dusted off. Let them get their ass whooped, and we live to fight another day.
So the police commissioner, I uh, I disagree with him. I think he should have lost his job.
Well, he can't lose his job because that's the electable position. So the only way he loses his job is people choose not to vote him back in.
I thought they could get him out too.
Oh, he want to smell my booty so bad. Look at him. He's still talking about me.
Who's that?
Yeah, he wants some of this good cocoa butter smelling black ass woman. It's her.
Who is
That's her
that?
name. Which I call him booty chaser. What's his name?
You talk about Frank Rice, a certified player.
No, not Frank Rice. The other
Or you talk
one.
about certified player then?
I don't know what he is. A degenerate.
Certified player.
A emotional male.
Yeah. Certified player, you got to get on with all that emotional stuff. What you got against Queen? Because she call you the B word? Is that what it is?
I mean, because he is a little bitch. It's not my
Hold
fault.
on, Queen. Hold on. We know what he is, but hold on. Don't get the line struck now.
I ain't gonna say it multiple times, but I mean, he is a little bitch. Not, it's not my fault. He probably was raised by a single mother. That's probably what his problem is. He ain't had no pappy. So
Yeah, I need to see what he said. What he say?
something about my eyelids being
Oh
heavy.
God, bro. Yeah. Grow up, certified player. Certified player still mad at me because I took money from from Big J to get him out the panel.
I mean, he needed to go. He came up here and destroyed our conversation.
Man, we was having a good conversation. We were going back to the 1920s. What Deacon? Why Deacon ain't pull up today? Deacon tripping.
He probably had. Well, Deacon was he was on DJ panel earlier. He probably
Mm.
sleep.
I like Deacon, even though I disagree with probably 99% of the shit he say. He still
I like
I think
the shit he say don't sound vitriolic. You know what I'm saying? Usually these uh ones that can be put in the classification of a raccoon, um, they sound like they hate black folks. Deacon don't sound like that. He literally doesn't sound like he thinks differently, and that's okay.
how long
Somebody is
before you how-
hey,
yeah, he put black, but he could do that. How long before you think he starts spelling out the N word?
I don't know, but you need to get his ass up out of here. We gonna find him. Let me find you. If I find when I find you, I'm gonna get rid of your ass. Just wait. Hello. Let me get
Yeah,
over
he
here.
he 3 seconds away from typing in. You know what's crazy? My mods always let them finish it out. They never get them. It's like, bro, well, you know what they finna do.
So you ain't fit to do this to me once, okay? Your ass got to go. Get your ass up out of here. Oh damn. I'm on
It says black only game night. They can't even handle that. And you know, I knew they was gonna do this. Like, let me see what the poll say, Queen. Can you see the poll?
no, let me get over there. I'm on my other channel. Okay. Hold on. It's coming up. Oh damn. Oh ooh. Okay, let's do it like this. I'm gonna say damn boxer, they ain't even give me no damn. Okay. Chris your ass in time out. Give you 30 minutes. See what happens after that. The poll not even up.
Yeah, the end
Oh,
of my
there.
poll. Well, I'm finna say
So 48% said yes and 52% said no.
52% said no. That is how many votes? Did it tell us how many people voted?
46 votes.
Okay, that's not. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not a bad percentage considering the amount of people.
Hold on, your homeboy is talking more shit. Let me see what he said. He talked this long message. I can't even understand it. It says, Queen run your shows with her emotions so that you can have an excuse to defend your slave masters of the Democratic Playtime. This man don't know nothing else. This man ain't got no brain. If I only had a brain, scarecrow looking at. Sir, go sit down somewhere. Democratic
Hold up,
Plantation
hold
is
up,
crazy.
Queen. You think you want me to drop the link so he can pull up, or you
Please
think
no. If he come up, I'm gonna leave. I can't
you're right?
do
You're right. You're right. You're right, sister. You're right. You're right. We can't. I don't want to talk about COVID, Joe Biden. He only got three topics: COVID, Joe Biden, and what's the other one? So-called black people.
You see, he couldn't even not do that in the chat right now. Talking about some damn Democratic plantation. You really typed that out? Uh,
Yeah, he can't. He can't help himself.
I'm gonna go to our positive have breakfast. Okay, I love turkey bacon.
Yeah, but Surf Player. I don't like. I ain't gonna lie. Surf Player is he seems like a nice dude. He just slow. Just slow.
So, Scholar, if black people is so dumb and Democratic plantation and all of these things, why do they insist on being around us? That's what I don't
You
understand.
can't like, exactly trying to convince them how dumb they is. Why not go to like-minded, smart people like you who are not on the plantation? And it's so
Yeah,
crazy. So if the Democrat is the plantation, what is the Republican Party?
I
Freedom?
don't. I guess. I guess.
That's crazy. Yo, Queen, you know who I've been trying to get on the show? I'm gonna blow his Instagram up. The Uncle Ruckus dude. If I ever get him on the show, it is going to be classic. I swear to God, I probably won't be able to breathe from the stuff that dude is so fucking witty. And what he said
Who
about Donald Trump, the dude that plays Uncle Ruckus, the voice for Uncle Ruckus.
you can reach him?
Well, I'll be writing him on Instagram. He never respond, but I still be
Oh,
writing. I still be writing him. If he
oh,
ever,
okay.
if he ever respond one day and give me, I'll pay for that. I pay for it. I tell him how much you charge for an hour or whatever the case. I will pay for that interview. That would be classic. Oh my God, that would be so classic.
Did
That
you
be,
check his?
huh?
Did you check his bio?
On nah.
Should check his bio. He might have bookings there.
You're right. You're right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's why y'all need a black woman on y'all team because we're resourceful.
That is actually a great idea. You're right about that. I definitely should check because if I ever get him on the show, Queen, I, like that is gonna be epic. Like I wouldn't even be able to keep like a straight interview voice because how smart he is, like and how witty he is, and the stuff he say is what Republicans really believe, but he's doing it in as an idea of a joke. Like he might say the Democratic plantation, like that might be something that he throws out, and that
It's
people like Surf Out there accidentally make the same point as him.
it's not an accident. He really mean it because he's slow. You know, the Democrats tend to be poorly educated. Like Charlie Kirk didn't have he ain't had no education. It's probably why he didn't realize that they was actually going to knock him off, and he agreed to pretend, and then he woke up dead. Like I can't believe they did that to me. What you mean? Then y'all stage this? Mm-hmm. That's what happened.
Okay, hold on.
You're educated.
Um,
Morning.
okay, my bad. I'm not bad. I'm back. He said Marky
He,
Dan sounds like Uncle Ruckus. That's crazy.
he
Marky Dan.
do. Marky do sound like Uncle Ricky.
I don't hear Ruckus out of Marky Dan.
He sound. I'm talking about the sound of the voice. He sounds like Uncle Ricky. The first time I heard Marky Dan speak on your panel, that's what I said. I was like, "Who is that?" He sound like Uncle Ricky.
That's okay. I don't know. I never got Uncle Ruckus from Marky Dan.
would not get Uncle Ruckus. He sounds like
I'm gonna
Uncle
have to. We're
Ruckus.
gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do an intellectual episode on what Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'm gonna drop the link and put the gauntlet on Sir Foul Player so he can help me get this money that he took out of my
Yeah,
pocket by voting for Donald Trump and
you
these
got that
gas
on
prices.
because on Wednesday I got to go to sleep because I got to be at work early in the morning on Thursday.
Man, he
But
worked out.
what is this food name?
Sir
Can
Foul
you be?
Player.
Can you? Boy, look,
It's
I'm
Can You
not.
Behold, but his name for a long time was Sir Foul Player, so we just call him Sir Foul Player.
We're gonna call his ass foul because that's exactly what the fuck he is. When he says Queen, and QWEEN, that you can't spell, bitch. There's no W. Uh, Sounds like she's falling asleep. I'm at work, you hoe. You don't know what work is, do you? No bitch ass.
That's a. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little bit curious, Sir Foul Player. What do you do for a living? Because New York is expensive as hell. What do you do? What's your profession?
He work construction.
I don't know. Cause you got a lot of free time on your hands, Sir Foul Player.
Oh, well,
And
he probably niggas that live off a woman somewhere. He live with
oh,
his sister.
maybe is y'all shacking up, Sir Foul Player?
He live with his sister. He sleep on the couch.
Mm, that's crazy work.
Hmm.
He said, "Queen, I allow you to hijack the show." That's crazy. Now, Sir Foul Player. Anybody ever been accused of hijacking the show? It was you.
I don't hijack the show. I just argue with Pittsburgh Steelers.
I mean, at least it's still within the realm of what we talking about. Y'all arguments. It's not three topics: vaccines, Joe Biden, and so-called black people. Like the
Man,
idea that you're talking to black people and calling them so-called black people is so disrespectful in itself.
I'm
On
not
top of
one
you
to
even having an opinion,
like. I think that's crazy. I think if you're gonna join somebody's channel, you should get on the topic that they're on. I think that's disrespectful. I think people that do that don't care nothing about the content creator.
they don't. They don't. They don't respect the content creator. They don't respect black people. You know, they come under the umbrella of brother. Yeah, brother. You know, it's all love, brother. But then completely talk about what they want to talk about. Yeah, they do that shit. They fly under the illusion.
They say that brother and sister stuff to disarm you.
Yeah,
So when
I
they
agree.
really say that crazy shit that you don't get up in arms about, because the whole plan is to disrespect you from the get go.
That news, and then look, it's all that brother stuff, and then when they get mad, that's when it real. You know how white person get mad and call you nigger? My art collection
Yeah,
costs more than both y'all apartments. You talking to two married homeowners? Get the hell out of here, Sir Foul Play. It probably do cost more, you know, and that's
art,
because
do tell who's in your art collection
I was
and
just about
what
to
are
say, and that's because in your mind you own some high end paintings, but really the closest you get to art is probably like some your niece's art on the refrigerator. Like, get out of here, Sir Foul Player. Art
the collection
collection, you
you
banking
have?
like that?
Tell
Get out of
us
here.
what is your art? Who's the
Send a super
artist?
chat. Send a super chat if you banking like that. You
What
got
is
so
the
much
name?
money.
Tell us, enlighten us as to who is in your art collection. Let us find out how cultured you are.
Yeah, because it shouldn't be a secret. If you banking like that and you buying art collection and stuff, the painters and the people from your art, it wouldn't be a secret. It would be at an auction. It would be public information. You would have that the little thing on the back. So enlighten us, Sir Fan Player, about your art collection since you brought it up. And I can tell you, you definitely your picture definitely gives art vibes from the dark shades to the plain black shirt to the fake gold chain. Like you have that you look like an art dealer. Like if I seen you randomly in a place, I would say that is an art dealer right there. Like you definitely fit the profile.
That man don't even read. So who would believe he's buying art? Get the fuck out of here. Fucking went to the flea market and seen a nice picture and called this shit art. Fuck out of here.
Hmm. You're dead on my super chat.
that even mean?
I don't know.
I think he mad he got booted. He's upset.
He basically saying he's a cheapskate. He's saying cheapskate is my religion. You're dead on my super chat, and that's why your ass get that's why every time your ass hit that link, you getting the gauntlet put on your ass.
So wait, I'm confused because he got a art
An
collection
art
that
collection, but don't want to give a super chat because he's a cheapskate. That don't even make. So wait a minute, how you a cheapskate that buy art? You can't even make this up, bro. My chain weighs 2 pounds. Get the hell out of here. And
he
it's
carry.
14. Man, get out of here.
This is crazy.
Yep, so
You
fell for you.
be attracting these weirdos, scholars.
I told you. That's what. Hey, you asked me, Queen. I told you earlier why I don't talk about boxing. It was two reasons. Number one, I didn't like talk about boxing with people who didn't know a tenth of what I know. And it's not that everybody has different levels of boxing, and I get it wrong. I get it wrong. A lot. Well, I don't say a lot. I get it wrong sometimes, right? But like, I was tired of talking it with people like how you talking with Sir Foul Player, and his mental level or mental capacity is not on your. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that, and then it brings a lot of weird people into my chats, and I'm good on the weirdos, so that's why I kind of chilled on boxing. I was tired of dealing with weirdos.
You gotta throw their ass back. I gotta
Huh?
put my shit
No, it
in.
ain't about trolling. It's just I like the direction I want to take my channel. I want to grow. I don't want to sit here and deal with weirdos all
So,
day.
your shorts is for club days. YouTube like that shit. Every time I troll somebody in my shorts, this shit get about 1,000 views.
Yeah, I mean, I could troll them, but I don't want to deal with it. Like after doing it for so long, like listen, the dude that you argue with in the chat, Queen, I done deal with this motherfucker for about a year and a half, maybe two. Like you just get tired of it. You get tired of arguing with people with no comprehension.
Oh, you just tired them out, and they'll keep coming back. That's what's so easy. You gotta play
I
with them.
don't want to do all that shit. I just want to chill. I just want to chill. These boxing dudes are weird, Queen. Like you had one boxing dude go to the trouble of googling and doing all this weird stuff like that. I don't know. These people are weird. They weird. Do all this talking about boxing and can't fight they sell. They just weird people. Like
Well,
I
I
just
mean, this makes it truly weird. I believe you.
huh?
I said this dude is clearly weird. I believe you.
Yeah. So I just got tired of them. I'd rather deal. Like the space over there. I don't even know what you call that space. The space over there where like where Brownie be and stuff like that. I would rather deal with those weirdos than these.
Well, I mean, you a male too, so they won't do you like they do the women. So you ain't doing it too much.
And then you know what I
And
like to do? I like taking the people from that sector and collabing with them that really want to lead a sector. That always is like a good thing because they normally be normal minded. And it's like, okay, well, you normal minded? Shit, I'm normal minded too. Let's build. Let's
you gotta
collab.
know
Let's
food now, because them people ain't normal minded.
I
Ethically
mean
probably.
normal compared to the crazy people. I could put up with a little crazy.
Oh, my skin. My skin is skinning. Okay. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Have you seen it lately?
It's a fair play saying like a broken hearted female right now.
Yeah. Your show would be better without crusty clean on your panels. You just mad because your bitch ass ain't up here, you hoe ass bitch.
He back because it was black only. He said, I feel like you're putting black only, so I couldn't join the panel. First of all, if you don't feel like you could join a black only panel, you shouldn't have an opinion about black people. That right there let you know everything you need to know about your mental state.
Now,
Better be careful, Sir Fat Player. You know your white friend's gonna find out you was at a black only panel and disown you. That's what you better be careful of.
that's what he want to be careful of. Who he calling crusty though? You see the way this melanin popping. Boy, if you don't push your ass down somewhere, you wish the bitch was crusty.
He don't like melanin.
Uh-huh. I guess that whatever it is he lay next to is Kristen. Cause baby, I'm trying to neglect it. What you mean?
So if I play the only the only Puerto Rican in New York don't speak Spanish.
He a Mexican.
He
That's why
said he's
he
Mexican.
recognized all his
That's why I
things.
almost said Mexican. He ain't Mexican. He Puerto Rican, I think.
He a Mexican.
Remember, he said my brother is black. He was trying to qualify himself to speak on black people. He was like,
His
my
brother.
brother's black. My friends are black. I'm like, well, what are you? Skip past the question. I'm like, no. Let's go back. What are you? What do you identify as? Damn, Queen, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Thinking about work just makes me tired. Like I just like in that 3 little seconds thought about work and it just drained me. That's crazy. You gotta deal with why I'm dealing with a lot of stress. Got that got this whole work thing, and then starting a new job, and it's a high stress job, and then the
What
car
you be doing?
situation. I don't want to say, people be listening.
You
People.
can put it in the back check.
I'll text you. It ain't that big a deal. I'll text you, let you know, but I just don't want to say it on my live.
Well, don't say it in your life. Shit. I be trying to figure out because you work at night, don't you?
Shit. Yeah. 6 in the evening to 6 in the morning. I'm like Sir Foul playing Tommy from Martin. I ain't got no job.
Okay, because he sure like said what he do for a living.
Just his art collection costs more than our apartments, and his chain is 14 karat gold.
It sound like some old broke ass man shit.
I
You ain't
think
got no,
I think he's
you
still
ain't got
living off that PPP loan that
so
Joe
he
Biden
probably
gave him. Wouldn't it be some shit that he talk all that stuff about Joe Biden and this motherfucker is a product of a Joe Biden PPP loan?
or somebody they got one. Cause he probably like do side hustles with whoever that actually got the cover. Yeah.
It's crazy. I wish Reggie was up. I said Reggie the link. I remember Reggie.
Who fool said that?
Reggie Clown Surf Out player so bad that day. Surf Out player was in the chat crying like a little girl. Like, dang, you went low with that one, sir. You did. He was clowning up.
I
He
told
turned
you.
Surf Out player. He's the only Puerto Rican that had an S curl. I cannot remember. It was so hilarious though. Surf Out player was just sitting there, you know what I mean, in the chat crying. Damn, man. I know Reggie. Reggie might be live, shit.
Oh, now,
But
oh, talking shit to a woman.
huh?
I said that's why he in the chat right now, talking shit to a woman, cause he a little bitch.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Surf Out player. I don't know what grudge he got. I guess he mad you called him the B word that day. You know what? And he says broad a lot. I know New York. You Queen, you think I'm sexist? New York is sexist as hell. Like calling women a broad is crazy. Like they take it back to the '60s when that was a thing and normalized broad.
They used to do that in Texas.
Huh?
They used to do it in Texas too.
No, I don't call people broads out here.
Mhm.
I've never
Yep.
called a woman a broad. I never even heard anybody say broad.
Is you from Texas?
Yes.
And when you was in like junior high, you ain't remember them
No.
calling
No.
maybe it was just in Dallas.
Maybe so. Yeah, broad is not in my vocabulary. That's crazy.
Yep, they used to call us broad. They
No.
still do.
No, sister, ain't that word kind of went out.
Yep,
That
they
went out.
still
That went out
broad.
with chicken head. They don't call people chicken heads no more. They definitely ain't calling them broads.
Yeah, not no chicken head.
Shout out to the black queens out there. So foul player, what she could be with. So foul player, what you do for a living? What kind of women you date?
He don't date no women. Yeah, incel.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
That might explain his aggression.
That's why he in here bragging about his goddamn chain. Like that means something.
Shout out to
So
Surf Out Player Chain for being 14 karat.
my art costs more than your apartment. Boy, what? You heard somebody say that shit. Now you repeating it because you think it sounds good. Shut your dumb ass up.
Shout out to Surf Out Player. You know.
Is he gone yet? He need to
Huh?
go.
Huh?
I say, is he gone yet? Did he go
Nice.
away?
He been in the entire time. From the moment we put Black Game Night.
Seeing Krusty Queen's face drains me like the prospect of you going to your 9 to 5. Oh, okay. He's trying to sympathize with you by taking a shot at me. Bitch, I bet you seen that my skin ain't crusty though. I bet you seen that shit. Then you seen these lips, voluptuous ass lips too, then yeah. Uh-huh. Crusty that crusty is probably that you lay next to.
He
Bitch.
said the
Just
second girl, I guess supposed to be he cracked. Second girl cracked was a chocolate queen in the projects. The second girl you cracked, like you mean as far as like the girl you had sex with, like ever, was a black woman? And this would be my problem. This why black women. This way I gotta stop giving vagina to lame ass niggas like this. Like this dude got on his resume. Don't even like black people. Got on his resume that he cracked a black woman. That's crazy.
that be the obsession, but they love us. They love us and they hate that they love us. That's why this man is harassing me right now.
Yeah, but he
Because
proved that everybody don't deserve vagina.
he know he could never. So,
Cause he definitely don't. He definitely don't like black women or respect. That's why he keep calling you crusty. That's the craziest thing in the world.
and he keep misspelling my name. So look, he proud. He proud that he got him some black coupons. Shit, I cracked me a
Sir.
nigga. Boy, shut your ass up. He probably was a neighborhood crackhead. Cause
Oh, probably was.
who would braid their vagina like that? Sir, you don't even read.
He don't even fact. Like the stuff he says is not even facts. Was the leader of a black gang too, one of the biggest gangs in NYC.
Oh, he sounds stupid. Do you hear this? What how did it make that make sense?
I thought the only
Make
way out of the gang was by death.
now he need no brown.
Yes, sir. I mean, you ain't let no black gang. You probably led the gangs that be in the Michael Jackson videos, the fruity ones, like in the ones that was in the Beat It video. You ain't let no damn gangs. Sir, fam. And any black person that allowed you to be the leader is just proof that we need to start having stuff like what we had this black only game night. We need to start getting
Lucas, what's his name? Uh, Denzel played his character.
Frank Lucas.
Frank Lucas. He Frank Lucas. He's Larry Hoover.
So foul play. Can you get anybody up here that can vouch for you? Any one of them gang people? Because if you was a leader, you can still be able to call in favors. Can we get an episode where we interview some of these people and they talk about the gangs and we ask them questions and stuff like that? Because that's an interesting thing. Like, so all the stuff you talk about is not interesting, sir. Foul play. Like nobody cares about the so-called black people or your stupid ass theories on vaccines and Joe Biden and Democratic plantations. Now, this is actually the interesting part about your life. Can you get
But
anybody to verify this?
that's not true because he wouldn't say he was the leader. He would say he was the OG.
Yeah, he can still call him a favor, even if it was an OG. And what gang was it? Why is it so secret? You're not in it anymore.
He would say he was the big homie. He wouldn't say he was the leader. This ain't no fucking resume.
He was. You know what it is? He was part of Takashi 6ix9ine's gang.
That makes sense. You know. When they play like they hard, but they really not.
Mhm.
Leader of a black gang is crazy, especially I've hung with and been real tight with gangbangers from all sorts of gangs. Ain't none of them told me I'm the leader.
Right? So he was the one dude that everybody came to. I want him gone tonight. Sir Foul Play, you sure? Yes, tonight. Yeah, get out of here, Sir Foul Play.
He the leader. Get the fuck out of here. You wish. This is
Exactly.
the shit he dream about. He wants to be the leader of the blacks.
You should have just let me drop the link and you go ahead and dig into him before we got out. That would have been a good close.
Yeah, but I'm at work, so I can't be loud.
Oh, you should have just let me drop the link for him. I could have put a bounty on him too. Sniped his ass, get him out of here.
That man said he the leader. Okay. All
I,
right,
I
leader.
wonder if Frank Rice likes Sir Foul Play. I don't think he does. Frank would have been here. Y'all would have been tag team trolling if Frank was still up.
I think Frank went to sleep.
Yeah, I think Frank might. No, I think Frank works the night shift. I want to say Frank is like a fucking practitioner or some shit. He do something in the medical field.
Hmm. I want to go back to the hospital because social services is getting on my nerves.
Yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. I ain't finna listen to Certified Player. Uh, the losings of his life in the fucking chat all damn night. Damn, man.
He rich.
I gotta be up in 14, 12 hours. I'll get some pretty good rest. 12 hours.
You want to sleep for 12 hours? You sure did.
Yeah.
How old that baby?
Man, get out of here. Ran my block too, teenagers. Man, get out of here. Certified Player, you 5 foot. Man, somebody will take your. Man, get out of here.
This brother said he was the leader of a gang in his teenage.
Get out of
See,
here.
this is why you can't sit up here and listen to these people. They say anything. Just give me all that thing.
That's crazy work. I ran my block too. So you was the number one guy? Nobody ahead of you, Certified Player. Interesting. Did you do it with the gold chain and the glasses in your Certified Player? I'm gonna just be honest with you. Bro, you look soft as shit. Like you don't have any like facial hair, like you have the face of a preteen. Like, bro, there's no way that if anybody ever picked you as the gang leader, I would look at them as the losing gang. Or be the leader of the buttercream gang.
What was he selling since he was
Yeah, Certified Player got a robbable face.
not a robbable face? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy work. I cannot believe that, sir. Certified Player, can we get an episode where you get some people to vouch for you? Because I want to hear how they sound when they lie too.
How do they sound when they tell lies?
The boy said he ran his block. Man, this is crazy.
As a teenager, bruh. As a teenager.
As a teenager, the world's most largest, dangerous black gang. This man was a leader as a teenager, as a non-black, by the way. Did you tell the people in the gang that they were so-called blacks? The black gang? Was it a so-called black gang?
Hell no, he got his ass whooped.
Go to my.
He got his ass.
He said, "Go to my block." So what am I supposed to do? Go to your block and say that Sir Foul Player is soft? What's gonna happen to me? That's crazy word. Sir Foul Player, you out there running stuff like that, and you out there buying art paint. Are you a drug dealer? That's what you giving me. You giving me the description of a drug dealer. So you got a lot of time on your hands, but you still got money, enough money to buy art, and you're still a leader of a gang, a black gang.
So he got to be selling dope because he said that he was the leader of his block.
Now he
That's
said
what
he's
he
the leader of the Bloods. That's crazy. So Foul Player, when you was a teenager, the Bloods probably didn't even have a presence in New York. Not nothing strong like that. You sit there with the biggest gang. The hell out of here, Sir Foul Player. That's crazy.
Now you talking about gangs of wet. Red. Why is we talking to him?
Well, so wait, so why do I need to go to your block and say that you was soft if gangs are whack? Let's man, I'm done with surf out play. Surf out play. You're a hard person to even take serious in the chat, bro. Like it's just hard, bro. It's hard. Like I said, it's because you clearly don't have respect for black people.
I'm telling you, they wanna be black, but they can't stand black folks. And you want everything we got, but not us. It's cause we got it. We got the sauce. They want the sauce. Okay.
Surf out player, were you living on the blood plantation?
We saucy. We got that swag. We got the sweetness and the flavors.
I'm finna go ahead and end this shit. Man, I'm over here falling asleep listening to surf out. Listen to you clowns. I'm playing whack ass. Shout out to you, surf out player. You still, you're gonna always be a blood, on Paru Neil and all that other stuff. You just about a blood as Adrian, or Takashi 6ix9ine, because he was doing that blood stuff too. But shout out to you, surf out player. Shout out to you. You just can't be a part of the black conversations. It is what it is. You can pull up and distract a little bit, but we'll just flame you up from the panel. Uh, you got any final words, Queen? Oh, now he's finna give a history lesson on gangs. Gangs are whack, but he's finna get it. Anyway, we got any final words, Queen?
Uh, get therapy, okay? Get stay prayed up. That's what I got.
Hey, that's a good closing statement. Get therapy, stay prayed up, and I'm gonna keep doing non-boxing episodes so I can get away from weirdos. If y'all look in the chat, you'll see one of the weirdos I'm talking about. Surf out player, the leader of the gangs. They said gangs were whack, but he was a leader as a teenager of the world's most largest gang, who happened to be the Bloods at the time, and he was a leader. He wasn't just one of the, like Queen said, the OGs in the game. He was a leader. So they had one unified leader, and it was Surf Out Player. So shout out to him. He's responsible probably for all the drugs, in New York at the time, but he was the leader. He was the gang leader of the Blades. So shout out to him. And that's why I say boxing has brought a lot of weird people into my life. And that's why I'm trying to get away from boxing, not necessarily into, directly into head first into other sectors, but just, a little here, a little there, a little sprinkle from other sectors and the algorithm, and it'll get me where I need to go because I can't do weird dudes. Like, I don't fuck with dudes like that to begin with, So, can't do too much weirdness, And the boxing sector is weird. When I tell you, man, listen, I was gonna do a live one day and just talk about all my weird experiences in the boxing sector with different people. I was gonna do that one day. I was like, nah, I don't even want to do that shit. It's giving too much time or too much energy, but I still might do that.
I like when you break down them fights. I like those videos. I actually sit there and watch this shit.
But even with that, Queen, like, my lives is no different than my breakdowns. I'm still breaking down a fight and whatever. And then I did a fight live. And people was
in your upload. That shit is so fine. Because I didn't understand why your name was Boxing Scholars, because I caught one of those. And I was like, oh shit, this is genius. And then you stopped doing it. And I was like, what the fuck the videos is?
I had to put them behind the paywall. Like, the people were showing, you know what they'll do, Queen? They'll watch one of my videos, show up to a live panel or something, act like it was their idea. They came up with it, or steal my talking point. Just weird shit. So I'm like, you know what? They're not doing that shit no more. It was one dude that told me that
what why they finna do this particular punch, all that type of shit. How they claim that?
No, they wouldn't. They would just tell the gist of it. They'd be like, well, I'm gonna pick so and so because I feel like stylistically, this is they'll make a point that I made in the video and just put a little spin on it, make it like this, it's theirs, and then it's like, damn. So they won't shout me out, they won't say credit to the boxers. It was a lot of stuff that I was like, it's flooded with too many people because boxing is an easy path to sponsor, not sponsorship, but like legitimacy. Because you could just start your boxing channel tomorrow. You don't even have to know shit about boxing. Start one tomorrow, and you'll shoot straight to the top. I mean, you won't shoot straight to the top, but it's less competition. You can apply for fights and get approved. It's the quickest way to get validated because if I start talking about basketball, I won't necessarily overnight be approved by, basketball media. And boxing, you can just go to the fights, like just like that. Apply, get approved within a week. Not know anything about boxing, get approved, interview fighters, so your channel looks more legitimate than it is. Then start actually giving breakdown. Like you could literally just wake up tomorrow and get into boxing. So for those reasons, what they say on Shark Tank, for those reasons, I'm out. For those reasons, I couldn't do it. Yeah, I would even log in the panels and hear just some of the conversations, and I just couldn't take it. It was like, oh, these people are so dumb. God, they're so dumb.
Well,
And like, don't get me wrong, I like the old panels we used to have with like Gus and Bo and all them. We used to talk, and we all had difference of opinion, but it was like good boxing dialogue for the outside person listening. They would learn a lot from us, or whatever the case may be. I'll be like, oh, I never do that. We don't. They don't get that no more. Just yes man panels, echo chambers, stupid stuff. It was a lot of stuff to where I was like, okay, they want to get boxing from me from now on. They're gonna have to pay behind this paywall. I'll do the breakdowns there when I got, and then I ain't been having time to do the breakdowns too. It's another thing. Like fights just be whizzing past me. Like this fight that just happened last Saturday. I didn't know nothing about it to the day of. I was like, damn. So yeah, it's a bunch of different things. Wow, I probably will stay away from boxing. Fighters not fighting each other. It's a bunch of things. So I'm like, yeah, I'm out of here. I could do non-boxing stuff and get way more views. Boxing content actually get my lowest views.
yeah, that's a lot. So, I understand.
You don't fell asleep at the job, sister?
Who the hell now I need to see? I wish. Hell, be up all night, sit up for no damn reason. Crazy. I can't sleep. That's why I want to go back to the hospital because at least we get some fucking like it sounds like you don't.
I
You
am.
done had
I got the cover over my head, sister.
you just go to sleep with me on this goddamn panel. You better eat this shit.
Sister, we gonna finna let Ray J take us home. That's what we gonna do.
All right.
Fighting it long enough. Fighting it like Michael Jackson used to fight Joe Jackson, not to get them ass whoopers.
Yeah, get you some good rest. I'll talk to you later.
All right, so I'll see you on the next one. To everybody that pulled up, game night was fun. Uh, I'm tired. Tired right now. So that, so yeah, I'm tired, but yeah, that was a good one. I enjoy, discourse and stuff like this what we had today on game night. Shout out to my sisters that pulled up. Candy pulled up. APN pulled up. Queen pulled up. Who else? Who am I missing? Mel. Say what the hell? I'm tired. That's how you know I'm tired. I forgot Mel. But yeah, Mel definitely was entertaining. Shout out to my sister Mel. She always got the jokes. You know what I mean? Shout out to Queen for pulling up. No Queen crazy. And APN ended up being the only male participate, getting his ass whooped. It was a fun one. Sister Candy pulled up and was on the road. It was a fun one. We'll catch you on the next one. I'm tired of shit. But Ray J, go ahead and serenade their souls and take us home.
Superstar, wish to have a fancy car, wish to have a million bucks. Well, I wish I don't be in love. So tell me, pretty baby, I make one wish and I wish it all on you. Oh, 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 oh.